Hey everybody. Just waiting for YouTube to show up here. There we go. Now I can chat with YouTube. Weird things are happening here. Copy that. Okay. So there's the link if anybody wanted to pop up. Nobody's here yet, but that's all good. Hey guys. Hey Daniel, how are you? The link's there if you want to come on up. Don't mind the lighting. I'm outside at my parents' place, so it'll be what it'll be today. Freaking mosquitoes. Jeez Louise. I think this this insect repellent is empty. I'll try to get as much out of it as I can. I don't know why they like buzzing in your ears. Hey, Sandrine. Hey, Hole. I don't know if the link shows up if you come in after I post it. So, where the heck is paste? There it is. There's paste. All right, so there's a link if anyone wants to pop up. Hey, Chris, how are ya? In the dark. Yeah, I'm crashing on my parents tonight because I came here for like a Father's Day thing, and I had a couple too many beers to be driving, so I'm gonna crash here tonight. But anyone that wants to come on up, you're more than welcome. As long as you're not a crazy person or naked men's. We don't want naked men's right now. Oh, you're on FaceTime with Jill? Okay. Well, thanks for coming in despite that. Hey, Wolf. How are you, sweetie? I know it hasn't been that long, but... Hey, Ivy. Holy saying good to see you, Chris. Can y'all hear me okay? It's not my laptop. So I don't have like my mic set up and everything here, but it'll be what it'll be. I'm up and I can't crochet, so I'm gonna go live. Holy crap, whole bunch came in at once. Triple C Raid. Hey, Dana. Hey, Iris. I know I asked you before how you were feeling, but I didn't see a response. I may have just missed it though, because a lot was going on. I was distracted by Yarny goodness. That's awesome, Wolf. Hey, Mark. I'm doing all right. You? Yeah, I'm at my parents' for anyone that just came in, so the lighting's not great. It's not my laptop, not my home. So it'll be what it'll be, but I'm here. I'm here. Oh, freaking mosquitoes. I swear, like, my parents live about 5-10 minutes from Ganawage, which is a native reserve, but there's a lot of swampland there. So, yeah, we got a crap ton of mosquitoes here. It's craziness. Like, literally, just like over the bridge to the island of Montreal, and the mosquitoes are like a quarter what they are here. Apparently, mosquitoes don't like to go over bridges. I don't know. That's awesome, Iris. Good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Oh my goodness. I need a shawl. I do need a shawl, but I'm not at home, so I didn't bring anything with me. I thought and it was like crazy hot here earlier. So I just wore like this with a tank top underneath. But I'd probably be better off if I turn the fan off, but it's kind of like blowing some of the mosquitoes away, so I'm going to keep the fan on. Oh, thanks, Holly. Yes, thumbs up if you could. I would not oppose to that. Hey, Sade. Long time no see. You get some sleep, Iris? Sandrine's asking. Oh, thanks, Chris. Mark says, I'm fine. Thanks, Coco. I must first applaud you regarding ABC. I've already contacted one of the ladies. Awesome. I'm so glad you're on board, Mark. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Freaking autocorrect. Freaking mosquitoes. Jeez Louise. Why do they love your ears so much? Maybe I didn't spray my ears. I saw it. I saw it, Daniel. So Ash seems awesome. It's the first time I've seen him. Seems like you got a good guy in your hands there. You really seemed like you were still very, you were still feeling those emotions for sure. But you're still a youngin', so I guess it's still pretty fresh for you. Are you still being, like, I don't know. I really was paying attention, but are you still getting those nasty emails and stuff? Like, oh, it sucks that you went through that. Okay. Oh, he really wanted to get involved in the videos. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad he was there. Because you kind of looked like you didn't really want to talk about it, but you did at the same time. So he kind of like bridged the gap between what you were saying. So that was awesome that he took part. What did I miss here? Mark says, hi, Chris, Daniel, Sade, Sandrine, and Holly. Iris says, no. When I came to try to sleep, my dad started screaming my name. Oh, no. You need some sleep, hon? Oh. Chris says, hey, Mark. Mark says, hey, Iris. Oh, my goodness. I'm glad I got this to work. Just I wasn't sure if it was gonna on a different laptop, but it worked out. Iris says, hey, Mark. Yeah, I think I'm going to turn the fan off for a little bit because it is getting kind of chilly and breezy. I'll be right with you. There we go. All right. Ooh. Such a change from earlier today. It was so hot and crazy earlier. Now it's kind of chilly even. Oh, mosquito just flew into my eyeball. Jeez. Okay. Get some rest. Yes, definitely get some rest if you can. You entered your giveaway too. Yes, I'm announcing the winner tomorrow. I saw that you commented. I can't add you to the wheel yet because I'm not at home, and my wheel. Well, I guess I can I log in here? I don't know. I don't want to screw it up, so I'm gonna wait till I get home to upload any new comments. And oh, Sade's in the house. Hang on a sec. Oh, freaking mosquito! Hey.
Hey. Oh, there I am. Okay. I see this is different from StreamYard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have been way over my hours for sure in StreamYard by now. So on the free account with Restream, you don't have the 20-hour limit. So.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. I'm gonna write that down. Not that I'm not doing 20 hours. I'm doing like 2 hours every other week. So
yeah, I didn't mean to, but I end up online for like, anyways, 6 to 8 hours at a time, just because every time I'm about to go off, someone new comes in. I'm like, hey, and then I stay on, and then someone else comes in, and
that's so fun.
Figure them up anyway. Might as well. Hey, Liz, welcome in. I don't know what that voice was about. Coco's doing voices over here.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I like this setup because I like how the comments are coming up on the side.
Yeah, because like just so you know, like you're all on YouTube and Twitch right now. I stream to
Mm-hmm.
both. So that's why I have the
Mm-hmm.
comments up, because in YouTube you're not going to see the Twitch comments and vice versa. So this way you can see all the
Oh.
comments.
Oh, okay. That's really
Yeah.
cool. Oh, so you have the ones on the side are YouTube or Twitch?
The ones on the screen are both. But if you look on the side of your YouTube, that's just
Oh,
YouTube.
okay. Got
Yeah.
you. Oh, that's
So that way
fun.
if anyone watches the replay or whatnot, they won't be like, who is she talking to?
Mm-hmm. That's
Oh,
so fun.
yeah.
Oh,
Moses
thank you,
to
Chris. Hi,
Mark.
Chris.
Uh,
Oh, yes, Iris, I heard earlier too. I do hope you get some sleep.
yes, they do like the light, Mark. Little buggers. She does have an awesome smile. You're one of the most beautiful people I've met.
Oh, thank you. You are so beautiful too, Coco. I
Aw.
saw I think it was on your Instagram page or your I don't know, you were like all glammed up and was that was you, right? I was like, oh my God.
I don't know. The pocket shawl, I used a different model. I kind of pasted my shawl on her.
No, not that one.
No.
I'll have to find it.
Okay, maybe my cowl, my infinity scarf or whatever.
Maybe I was on your Etsy store because I was trying to figure out how to leave a review.
Okay. Hey, Sade. Not Sade. You're Sade. Hi, Consuelo. She's saying hey, Sade.
Hey, Consuelo. Hey, Mark.
Coco needs to cut down on the beers, I think.
What you got, a Miller Lite?
Mark says you do have a nice smile, Sade.
Oh, thank you, Mark. I think it was your...
Oh, someone here named Viola? Did I miss somebody named Viola? Hi, Consuelo Viola. What did I miss? Or are you just calling Consuelo Viola? I don't know. I'm very lost right now. Oh, goodness. Liz says, I love Sade. I might see her soon. The girls want to do the Vegas trip, girls only. Oh, that would be so fun.
That will be
sounds
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me know if you need any, recommendations or anything, because we do know everything and we'll come out and meet you. Hang
so you're in
out.
Vegas, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's very cool.
Yeah.
Well, it must be crazy hot there then.
Yeah, right now it's like, I think today was 111 and it cooled down some.
Okay. Oh, I see it now. Consuelo. I see Consuelo, and that's where I stopped reading. So your name is actually Consuelo Viola's daughter. Okay. Okay. Now it makes sense.
Oh, Viola's daughter, yeah.
Coco's brain sometimes needs some instructions. Jeez Louise.
It was on your Instagram page, I think.
Possibly. You must be
My
talking then
computer
about
says
the
slow.
infinity scarf.
Maybe. Let's see. Let's go to Instagram. Sorry, my computer is super slow. It's like,
Oh, no worries. Mine is too sometimes.
it's like 10 years
It's so
old.
finicky.
Mm-hmm. Because I was going computer shopping too today, but we just kind of looked, and then I was looking at like the webcams and microphones and all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. You should check out Prime Day for that stuff.
Prime Day?
Yeah.
What's Prime Day? Is that
Amazon,
a website?
Amazon Prime Day. Amazon?
Oh.
But once or twice a year. I don't know. I think it's once a year. They have Prime Day, and like they have ridiculous deals. So that's the time to go shopping for that kind of stuff.
Okay, I have to look.
Hey, Lisa. That pocket shawl is beautiful. Oh, thanks, Mark.
What's your Instagram again?
I think it's Cocktails Crochet now.
Okay, that's why I put in Coco.
Okay, yeah, it was Coco Crochet, but then I changed my YouTube name, and I figured I should change it everywhere, so it's kind of, I don't know. There's a word. I can never think of words when I need them.
There it is. Cocktails and Crochet.
Symmetrical, not symmetrical, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did it cocktails and crochet? I clicked on somebody else.
Oh, yeah, I think it's just Cocktails Crochet. They wouldn't take the ampersand for the
Oh,
name. It was only
cocktails
letters and
crochet.
stuff. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, Prime Day was yesterday. Well, that sucks. You
Really?
missed it. You missed it, Sade.
Is
Oh
it, how
no.
often do they do it?
I think it's
Oh,
once
this
a
is
year,
the
or is it twice,
picture.
guys?
This is the picture of you.
Okay, yeah, the infinity scarf.
Yeah. I
I
was
tried
like,
so
oh,
hard to
look
look good
at
that day.
you. You look great.
Oh, thanks.
Yes. I was like, look at you modeling.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
Yeah, that's such a nice picture.
oh, thanks.
How is it up there?
Today was really warm, but then we had like a bit of a thunderstorm, so it kind of cuts
Mm-hmm.
humidity a bit. But
Oh, yeah.
yeah, but yeah, it gets crazy humid here because we're like right on the St. Lawrence River,
Mm-hmm.
so it gets crazy humid. So
Oh,
the heat
wow.
is like, yeah, you're sweating balls.
I bet. Oh, my goodness. I can't imagine.
So, Mark,
Mm-mm-mm.
if you win the pocket shawl, you got someone in mind to give that to, or are you gonna snuggle with that at home when nobody's looking? Oh, thanks, Mark. It's after midnight here for me. It was yesterday.
Oh,
Okay. Well, maybe you still catch it. Look quick. Is it past midnight for you? No. You got another hour and a half or so, right? In Vegas?
who, me?
Yeah.
It's 10:30.
10th. Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
10:30.
So you got
So,
another hour and a half then, yeah. Quick, look it up.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I got a little time, so I haven't even started cooking, nothing.
No.
Just yeah.
Oh, so they had Prime Day in the UK, they had Prime Day in the US, but they canceled Prime Day in Canada for some reason.
Why?
I don't know. You'd think they
That's
would have made enough
terrible.
this year because everyone's buying from them rather than like
Right,
the
the
physical
stores.
stores.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I guess they
Hmm.
figured there's still a lot of restrictions in Canada, so we have no choice but to buy from them anyway.
Oh, so they
So
ain't even gonna try.
screw
That
them
sucks.
Canucks.
Prime Day. I did not know there was such a thing.
Yeah,
Thank you guys.
no problem.
For real. So how
Be
often?
today. So Lady Bird's
How
saying it should be
often?
today. And then Consuela's saying I heard Tuesday
It says
also. Did I
it's
miss it?
2 days of epic deals. That's what it says. 2 days.
Okay, so Mark's going to use it for himself. Awesome.
But it's not
Oh,
showing
Iris is
what
back.
days.
Welcome back, Iris.
Welcome back,
Joanne's is
Iris.
shipping to Canada. Okay. Is anyone from Canada in here? And oh yeah, Mark's from here, but I don't think you order from Joanne's. Has anyone here ordered from Joanne's to Canada, and was it worth
Mm,
it?
mm.
Got the wrong bloke. I meant Chris.
Oh yeah, because they haven't been shipping to Canada. I didn't
Yeah,
know that.
no,
That's
they haven't been,
crazy.
but
So like that's so weird. So it's just so all the major big chains, Michael's does because you have them there, but
yeah, up until now that's all we've had. But Joanne's is very similar to Michael's, I think, price wise. So I'm not so sure it's worth
mm-hmm.
the shipping on top of that. But
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Normally they do a free shipping after some kind of,
okay. Well,
price
maybe not to
point.
Canada, but it's worth checking out, I guess.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, you're not cheating.
Amazon.
What do
Yeah,
people think you're
Amazon.
cheating about? Sorry, carry on.
Oh, Amazon Prime Day is also on the 22nd.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
So
cool.
it's
So you can
two
still take
days. That's
advantage.
good.
Okay, so it's Amazon Prime Days.
Okay. Yeah. It's still called Prime Day, but it's 2 days. I
Yeah,
guess
that's
it's
weird.
they know like they can create their own little like Black Friday for themselves.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. So definitely look up any electronic items you want. Now is the time to look for that for sure.
Mm.
Hey, Kenny, how are you, hon? Welcome in.
Lady Bird.
Yeah. If you're looking
I
into a
must
microphone
be.
though, oh, sorry.
Oh no, go ahead.
Microphone wise,
Mm-hmm.
I ran out of USB ports on my laptop, so I got one of those
Mm-hmm.
like the end of like an earphone kind of thing. Those aren't
Mm-hmm.
as good. So if you have enough USB ports, I would go with a USB mic rather than the little pin thingy.
Oh, like the
The
sound
sound,
pin, the
yes,
audio
sound is better
pin.
on the USB ones.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Because yeah, we were so confused. We were looking at that, but I mean, my laptop is like 10 years old now. So I think I just need a new computer first. And then so I don't even know, where to start with computers. I just have to start with what I need and like
yeah.
look at all the reviews. I don't think I'll make it tomorrow to make any kind of decisions, but I'm
Yeah.
looking for now.
Yeah, well, I mean, I got
But
mine. It was regular, I think, like 60 or $70, and I found it wasn't Prime Day or
mhm.
anything, but I found it for 17 Canadian.
Oh wow,
So if
that's good.
wait it out, and you can find some really
Hmm.
good deals regardless.
Yeah, I think so. I think
Yeah, well,
so.
that's awesome, Kenny. I'm glad you're doing well, hon. He's asking how everyone else is. Just fine, not even tired. Okay, I think Mark said something earlier that I missed. Let me go back here a bit. I'm used to scrolling with the laptop pad thing. Uh, oh, for Joanne's, that's what he said. Okay. All right. So the only Canuck here has not tried ordering from Joanne, so I don't know yet if it's worth it. Let's see.
Yeah, I thought she changed her name too, Consuelo. I thought it said something else at first.
Yeah, she did change her name. Now it's apparently she posted a video about why she changed it, but I'm not getting
Oh,
notifications, so maybe I have to go back and ring your bell again to make sure I get
I need to write
notifications.
that down. Yeah, because I gotta see what you over there talking about. I know I'm sure I'm subscribed, but I didn't get any notifications.
Hmm. Mark says, "Poor
Consuelo.
Kenny, always getting killed on South Park." You
Oh,
killed Kenny.
that used to be my show.
Yeah, I remember I was actually with my first husband at the time when the movie came out. Bunch of
Mm-hmm.
grown-ups sitting in a movie theater, feeling stupid laughing, but laughing anyway. But we're all looking
Mm-hmm.
around to make sure everyone else is laughing.
Yeah, because it's so racy. It's like,
It is. But like somehow funny at the same time. Couldn't help but laugh.
mm-hmm. I
Yeah.
like the satire of it, no matter like what people, because that's what they did. They just took any side. It was pretty indiscriminate, and they just made fun of it.
Yeah, they
Like
make fun of everything,
everybody.
everyone,
Yeah, it was.
especially
That's what made it
Canadians.
great. Yeah,
Oh,
that show is a mess.
yeah.
Oh my
I don't know,
god.
Mark. We'll see how long I stay on tonight. I
Are
don't
you
like my mom's
tired?
bed, so who knows? I'm probably not going to sleep tonight anyway.
Oh, are you doing 8 hours again? Wow. When's the last time you did 8 hours?
Day before yesterday or the day before that? Not a few
Really?
days ago, not that long ago. And then I got off for
And
4 hours for Liz's live, and then I got back on for another 4 hours.
oh wow.
So I
Wow.
did 12 hours that day. That was
Oh my
crazy.
goodness. That is crazy. I can imagine. It's not that hard, I guess, if you're socializing. Like,
Yeah, I mean, my first few, I was just like deer in headlights. Like I didn't know what to say, and I'm like, okay, I'm past 45 minutes. I can get away with like, okay, off, off, off.
right?
But now it's just like, I don't
Okay.
know. I don't care
So I've
anymore.
only done three. And my very first one, I kind of felt like a deer in headlights. Like, I
Hmm.
think like I did okay, but on the inside, like I felt like that,
Yeah, I
and
felt like everyone could
I
see me
just,
shaking.
yeah, but then you like rewatch it a little bit of it and it's really not like that, but you
Yeah,
feel like that.
you absolutely
But
feel
I
like
couldn't wait to get off of there.
that. Hmm. Yeah. I had like it all planned out too. I'm like, okay, the best thing to do is have a plan. What are you gonna do? I'm like, okay, I'll show my whips and whatnot, and that went way faster than I expected. And I'm like, oh, now what? Yeah.
It helps when people do come up and talk, like, that's cool. And then I did my first one by myself, which was my third one. And I was really, really scared, but it kind of helped. We were playing games and stuff and doing a giveaway. So that made it kind of easier. So,
yeah, for sure.
I know one day I'm going to get up there like you are and just, be up there.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's definitely way easier when someone's up. So I appreciate you being here for sure.
Oh, no problem. No
Actually,
problem.
I think my first live back after like my little hiatus there, I couldn't figure out StreamYard. Like it wouldn't let me log into the proper account and blah, blah, blah. So I was just on. I couldn't bring anyone up. And that one, I was like, I was on 10 minutes less than 7 hours.
Oh, wow.
Just everyone in the chat was kept giving me stuff to talk about. So
nice.
Yeah. But my very first live, I think I only had like 4 or 5 people in there and none of them were very chatty. So it didn't give me a whole lot to work on.
I was lucky my first one. I don't know how many people are on there, but it was probably at any given point maybe 5 to 10 on the first one.
Yeah.
But only like maybe 5 or 6 maybe were chatty. But that was enough. And then I had a guest too with me. So it was enough to like keep it flowing for me, at least how I feel. Like if anybody goes back and watches their own live, you're like, oh, I wasn't that bad. But on the inside, you feel like that. Like, oh my God, it's good.
I feel like the world is ending and everyone thinks you're an idiot. And I'm going to look like a complete moron. Oh, Chris says, I need a glow stick necklace. I do.
Oh. Mark says it'll be his first trivia Tuesday live. Wow.
Long as you're awake in time with Kim.
See, that's what I did, Mark. On my third one, we did trivia. I did trivia and then I did riddles. And people really enjoyed that. I just kind of try to ask people to not Google it so it could kind of be fair. But other than that, like, it was a lot of fun. Not that part wasn't fun, but I was just letting you know, like, a rule that I learned was happening.
That's kind of why I like Kahoot too, is because it's time sensitive too with the amount of points you get. So if you take the time to Google it, even if you get it right, you're still gonna be like last from the people that got it right because you took too long. Yeah,
that makes sense. Kahoot, yeah, Dana played that. Yeah, Kahoot that was fun too, and the questions were pretty good. Like we did the ice cream one; it was a theme. That's fair because then, so that's what I was kind of doing. I was like, had my notepad, and then I was tallying the points, and I will only take the top 3 answers because you could like the first person that types it in, and then you figure that person is getting a lot of stuff right. Then people just write that same answer.
Yeah, exactly.
And then we'll never get anywhere,
Exactly. So Chris was asking like, what your channel is. I can't remember your full channel name though offhand.
Oh, it's called Sade Crochets.
Oh, Sade Crochets. Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty basic.
So my name there in the corner, and then Crochets.
All right. If anyone, any of my mods want to look her up and drop her link, that'd be awesome too.
Thanks, Coco.
You're welcome. You're awesome though, so they should go watch you.
Yes, Mark, I am. So you have to let me know your channel too. I'll sub you. Are you monetized? Chris, do you have a channel? Yeah, I subscribe back, so.
Okay. I don't think Mark has content, if I'm not mistaken. And if you do, I'm really sorry, because I haven't watched any. But I'm pretty sure at some point he said he didn't have content, so that's why I haven't been over.
Yeah, Mark, let us know.
Yeah.
Because I'll subscribe just to support.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me look you up, because it doesn't look like Anyone? Oh, there it is. Someone posted you.
Oh, that's Kenny. Hey, Kenny.
Okay. Dana posted Shardae's link, and
Oh,
that's
thank you,
Kenny's
Dana.
link. Kenny does ridiculously long lives also. He does like random taste tests of sometimes really gross stuff. And Kenny's an awesome dude. Okay, yeah, so I was right. Okay, I don't feel so bad
Kenny.
then.
Hey, Kenny. I love
So Mark's
Kenny.
just a YouTube supporter fan. He doesn't do content.
Oh, okay. So you're just gonna do like a live for fun? Is it like on somebody else's channel?
He shows up in everyone's lives. I've never seen him on screen though. Have you ever popped on screen, Mark? Oh, you can't drop Sade. All good, Iris. Dana took care of it. Appreciate you trying though.
Oh, okay.
Is it because you're not a mod? I can't tell in here who is a mod and who isn't.
Oh, Consuelo, that's right. You were there. She said, I had lots of fun on your channel playing that game. You did a great job. Thank you so much. Did you see how crazy it is? Like when you're like actually doing something new and you're so scared. Thank you, Mark. Thanks for subscribing.
Oh, Dana's ready with her wrench. I'm not sure what that reference is to, but sounds amusing.
Oh, to fix it. To fix it.
Oh, okay, yeah, that wrench. Wow.
See, Mark, yeah, a lot of
Right
people
over
are camera
Coco's
shy.
head.
I'm camera shy too. I am.
I was ridiculously camera shy too. Like I never even dreamed of even starting a channel, but then I'd hop on Dana and Joe's in the middle of the night, and I'm like, I got this. Until I started my own, I'm like, ugh. Yeah,
it's a lot. It's
totally
a lot
different.
of work.
Yeah, because like if anyone's not saying something, it's up to you to carry it, right? Because it's your channel, so it's totally different ball game. But you get used to it, so don't let that scare anybody off. You get used to it.
Yeah, I was just saying, just even for if you're shy, then you can still do it because you don't look as bad as you think.
Yeah,
I guess.
Yeah, you always think you look and do worse than you do. Yeah,
yes,
I mean, Kenny's had lives where he's passed out, and people stayed trying to wake him up.
Kenny, no. I know you were
another one of those
there.
all-nighters. So like at some point he was just like in his chair. God. We're all like, Kenny, wake up! Kenny, wake up!
But see, that's how you get your hours up, though, because I mean, that's crazy. He has to have gotten crazy hours from that. That
I'm sure he did.
set of hours is the hardest part.
Yeah. Are you on every night, Kenny? Like it almost seems like every time I'm on here, you're on somewhere.
Yeah, Iris won earrings and stitch markers. They went out today. So
awesome.
You're like around the corner for me, not for real, but statewide. So you should get them in like 2 to 3 days, I'm sure.
Well, congrats,
probably
Iris.
2 days.
That's awesome.
Yeah, she won. With her wrench. Yeah.
It's ready to drop the links. Yeah. I figured it out eventually. Takes Coco a while sometimes. Coco doesn't get much sleep. Oh my goodness. Okay, so Mark's subscribed to Kenny too now. That's awesome. Does anyone else want to come up? Should I drop the link again? I pinned it last time, but I don't want to lose my screen. Like this whole laptop is so different from what I'm used to. I'm just gonna.
You got a new one?
It's I'm at my parents'. I'm crashing at my parents'.
Oh, okay.
So I swiped my son's laptop.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Hey, Froggy, how are you, sweetie?
Hey, Froggy.
How you doing?
How often do you go on, Coco?
Oh goodness, I don't have a schedule. I generally sleep every other night.
Okay.
So, I mean, I'd like to say I can come on every other day, but that doesn't always work out. And like sometimes I'm just so tired I crash anyway. And even if it was literally like every other night, I couldn't set a schedule because there's an odd number of days in the week. So it would kind of
Right.
move
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
But I try every 2 to 3 nights to come on.
Okay. Okay. Well, next time I'll be working on something.
Yeah.
If I'm still up, because I know when Dana and them end, like I half the time I'm still, ready to stay
Hmm.
up because,
Yeah.
but I know like they're on the East Coast too, and then
Hmm.
they've been working really hard. So this would, if you are on that day, I'll just make sure I check, like,
Yeah. I
just in
try
case.
to let people know before I leave Dana and Joe's if I'm going on or not. So
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
There's quite often
Cool.
an after party at Coco's place.
Nice.
I am having a great night, Froggy. I hope you are too, hon. Okay, so Kenny says, I'm not on every night, but sometimes do pop up lives whenever. Yeah, I hear you. That's
Okay.
pretty much what I do too. If I'm up, I'm up. I'll go on. If I'm not, then depends too, especially right now because the Habs are in the playoffs. So if
Oh
they have
yeah, you're
overtime or
playing my
whatnot, I might
nights,
not be at the
girl.
tail end of Dana and Joe's live, so I might not
Girl,
be
you
there to
guys
say
trying
that.
to play my nights.
Yes.
Y'all
Oh,
tripping. Y'all tripping. No, no, it's not
I
happening.
forgot. We're adversaries right now. Oh my
Oh
goodness, that's
man.
hilarious. Totally didn't even
Mm-hmm.
enter my brain when I heard you were from Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
Man, can they
Oh,
put on
we
a show
are.
though? And that's
They
the
did.
arena. Wow.
Mm-hmm. They
Yeah,
did.
you can tell the Habs are
It's
trying to
gonna
keep
be a
up.
good series.
Yeah, it is. I never dreamed we'd
Yeah.
get this far, and the fact that we're tied 2-2 right now in the series is like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's an exciting series for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's been a good
Froggy's.
sports year.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey Angie, how are you, hon? Welcome in. Bariotic is around. That's Angie. She's from Germany.
Oh wow.
Well, I guess
Hi. Hi,
originally
Angie.
you're originally from the Philippines, right? And then, but she's been in Germany for about 20 years, so
Oh
she's
wow.
extremely fluent in German. And my family on my dad's side is from Germany, so I love hearing anything she has to say about Germany. Oh, Consuelo's back. Do you think the Canadians can still do it? Yes. Anything's possible, Mark. Like I really never in a million years would have thought we would have come
No,
back
Mark,
against
ain't nothing.
Toronto.
Everything's not possible.
We were
No, they're
down three to
losing.
one against Toronto, and we came back with four in a row, three in a row, three in a row. So you never know. You never know. We'll see if they put Fleury back. He can't seem to keep the pucks out of the net.
No, Mark, everything's not possible. It's Vegas time. No, I'm
We be
joking.
feuding tonight.
Mm-mm. Yeah, maybe. But I haven't been like watching it. I just been keeping up with like the scores because like also
Mhm.
basketball's on. So
Okay.
we're a basketball house. That one.
Okay. Yeah,
So
we're all about hockey,
like
so
I get sportsed out sometimes, but I just want to
okay.
like know what they're doing.
Hmm.
But basketball's been really good this year.
Yeah.
Like it's
I never
highly
really got into
competitive.
basketball. It's just I don't find it as exciting because there's so many points that it's like
Mm-hmm.
until the tail end of it, you don't really know what's going
Mm-hmm.
on, right? Whereas hockey, like even what you can win a game with one goal,
1 point, yeah.
so you get excited even just for the one. Whereas
Mm-hmm.
in basketball, you throw a basket, you're like, all right, they got a basket, but there's gonna be like 30,000 more. So
I guess I thought like that too because I was a a baseball slash soccer girl.
okay,
So I kind of felt like that for a long time until like people started making me watch basketball, and then I kind of understood. It is different though. I do appreciate that the lower scoring games seem to have like more strategy. Even football has like more intricate strategy, I think.
hmm,
And then, but you just have the five guys. So even you have the five guys and then you have to figure it out. So it's like still a lot of strategy there, you
yeah,
know?
yeah.
It's not
Like I'm
like
not
you have,
diminishing the basketball game whatsoever. I'm sure it's just as hard as
yeah,
any other one. It's just as a fan, it's not as
yeah.
exciting per point, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I was very into baseball too for a very long time, but then we lost the
Mm-hmm.
Expos. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But even that, I would like if I go to the stadium, it's awesome. But I can't watch baseball on TV.
But there's still the Blue Jays are still in Canada.
Yeah,
That's
but they're not
Toronto.
Montreal.
I know.
Not the same.
Yeah. I didn't realize the Expos were in Montreal.
They were. Now I think they're in Puerto Rico or something crazy.
Are you serious?
Yeah, we sold them.
The Expos?
Yeah.
Golly.
They were the Montreal Expos. Maybe they didn't change the name now. I don't know. But I think they still have the same logo. But luckily, Yuppie didn't lose his job. Yuppie moved over to the Habs. He's their mascot now. Let's see here. Got a lot going on in the chat here. Oops.
National League.
Let me go back up here. Everyone's saying hi to Angie. Angie says hey to my co-host. So she's saying hey to Sade. I will be back after work. All right, have a great day at work, hon. She's always on her way to work when I'm on. Unless you're on live, I think you're always at work. Let's see.
Just that basketball is life.
Yeah,
it is for the other one in here.
I like playing basketball, Joe. I just, as a fan, I can't get excited about it.
Oh, that was the Nationals. They went to DC.
Oh, DC? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. What was I thinking of Puerto Rico? I think we just had a lot of I think when they were here, the last year we had them, they went from Montreal to Puerto Rico back and forth, and then they were sold to Washington. I think. I don't know. I don't remember anymore. It was forever ago. I can't remember what I had for dinner yesterday.
They won a title, too, in 1981.
Yeah.
No, Joe, we like basketball. We were just comparing a different, it is different way of thinking. You have to, switch your thinking to, basketball. Or, appreciate it more, you kind of have to look at it in a different way, because if you grew up with sports that are low scoring and high strategy, not saying basketball is not strategic, because it is, but it's just different. So
it's just hard to get excited about one or two baskets when you know there's going to be 80 more. I can see it being excited at the end of the game, the last quarter. Is it in quarters in basketball?
Yeah,
I can't remember. Yeah, so I can see the final quarter being exciting, seeing who, if it's close game or whatnot.
Coco, that's normally when I start watching it. It'll be on, but unless the game is super close, I don't really start watching it till the fourth.
Yeah.
But this season, though, it's been a lot of close games. So that's what makes it fun, is when it's actually very competitive, and then they're scoring and they're coming right back and scoring, or somebody's down and just starts scoring and catches up. That part is fun.
Yeah,
the most fun to me. And then the end of the game, too.
Yeah. I would have a hard time, though, getting at least the first half of the game would just be all right, it'll be what it'll be till the middle of the game. And then, but no, Joe feels the same way about hockey. Can't I never said I couldn't stand it. Let's not get harsh now, Joe.
But then, so for somebody,
I have trouble getting excited about the baskets because there's so many.
Yeah, but if it's they're used to fast scoring, and then if nobody ever scores for a long time, or less, it's a more of a rarity, then that would be boring to some other people,
Yeah, but I guess that's too. If you know more about the game, you see what's going on the ice, and it's not just about the goal. I mean, the goal is super exciting because they're few and far between. But you see what's going on. You're like, oh, you stupid ref! What, call that penalty? Or why are you calling our penalty and not their penalty? And turnover of the puck, and it's all about what goes on in between too. But yeah, if you're not used to it, then I got buzzed on my phone. What's going on?
Oh, Mark says you're right.
Oh, what did I miss here? Where did that?
I'm missing everything. Puerto Rico.
Okay. Or Puerto Rico and then Washington. Okay. See, I knew Puerto Rico had something to do with it. I haven't
You got a
totally
good
lost it.
memory. You got a good memory.
Yeah, Mark, if you ever catch her live, she's just a bundle of energy. If you're ever feeling tired on a Saturday, I think she goes on Saturdays at 2. It was 2. I think she changed it to 1, though, in the afternoon. She's a bundle of
Saturdays,
energy.
it's like, who?
Yeah.
Barat. I don't want to say it wrong. How do you pronounce it?
Sorry?
Barrio T?
Oh, bariotic something.
Bariotic. Okay.
Bariotic is around, I think. I don't see it there, but.
I'll go follow her too.
The last 30 seconds of B-ball is like 30 minutes long.
The last 3 seconds. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, they used to make me so mad before I actually liked basketball. Be like, I thought this game was going to be over.
Yeah, that's what I go to jump on someone's live. I'm like, hey, the game should be over at this time or whatever, but it never is. They end up in overtime, and then it's crazy. Okay, Sunday at 2. I thought she used to be on Saturdays. Did she used to be on Saturdays? I don't know. The life of the Montreal Expos, 1969 to 2004. Could have won 2 World Series, one in 94, but strike somewhere. Yeah, 94. I was so into it in 94, and then the stupid strike. Like we had that pennant that year. We did, but not. I think shortly after that is when I got out of it. I'm like, well, anytime we get close, they're just gonna like strike, and then we don't get it. But then near the tail end, I got back into it. Joe says, it's not about not liking basketball. Just don't like hockey. It's boring for you. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Be like
but I'm Canadian. I have to love hockey. It's in our blood.
But I did used to like the fights, though. That's what he said.
Yeah. Sometimes I get a little over exuberant. Oh, goodness.
I know I gotta get to a Knights game up here sometime, probably next season. I haven't been.
Yeah,
I just want to go because I want to see the fights too. Like,
yeah,
I don't really watch hockey.
That arena was packed, man, side by side. Like, you guys have lifted all restrictions. Holy crap! And sent our coach home with COVID. Somebody breathed on that guy.
Oh my god. Yeah, all of Vegas is open. Like, all of it.
Thanks, Zach. Enjoy the movie, hon. Whoa, things are falling. Hang on. My cord just fell down and the bunnies will eat it if I don't lift it up. What's going on here?
All right, Coco, it's...
There. I think I fixed it. I can't leave any of the wires trailing on the ground or their bunnies will chew through it.
That's an interesting question, Mark. Do you think they will ever go back to Montreal?
I hope so.
Possible.
I don't think there's enough of a market for it here. Like, we're just too hockey.
Is it the same time too, right? So
yeah, well, they kind of overlap at some points depending on the playoffs and whatnot. But I think Montreal is it's a hockey town. And there's definitely a lot of people that do enjoy the baseball, but not enough to fill the Olympic Stadium.
Okay.
And yeah. I still remember I was at the very last game, and that place was packed. And I just remember sitting there looking around, like, if all you mofos had showed up the rest of the year, we might still have a freaking team, you know?
That's crazy.
Pardon my French with the mofos and stuff, but I was so upset with everyone that never turned up and just showed up for that last final game and pretending they're all sad about it. And like, it's not like it's even expensive to go to a baseball game. You get VIP tickets for $35.
Right. It's really not.
Like, even in nosebleeds in hockey, I used to take I used to take Cody every year on his birthday. It cost $300 for nosebleeds for the both of us to go. Yeah.
Yeah, baseball is super cheap, super affordable. And if you want to, be treated well, you can definitely have that.
Yeah. They bring you your stuff in your chair for $35. I'm like, holy crap, how is that everybody here?
Mm-hmm.
Oops, Tori. Is there? Oh, hey, Tori. Welcome in. Didn't see you pop in. You snuck by me. Yeah, Liz said Prime is still going on. He had to buy one. She had to buy some stuff. Your family with bariatric? Awesome. She'll be happy to have you aboard. It is very deceiving, your name, though. It starts with the Polly and ends with the Tori.
All right, Coco, I'm getting ready to go cook dinner, so
All right.
I have to leave you, but now I'm aware. Yes, I'm glad to stop in, and I'm aware now of that, like what your times are now. So
yeah,
I'll
vary.
Be seeing you soon.
Thanks so much for coming up, hon.
No problem.
Take care. Have a good meal.
All right. Bye.
And then there was one. How creepy is this with the darkness? Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. All right. Whoa, that's not a mosquito. That's a big bug. Get away. Jeez Louise. I'm such a girly girl sometimes. Still get Mark with a K. Oh. It's interesting though, Mark, that you don't have any Quebecois or whatever in your family and they spelt it that way. They just liked it that way, I think you said, eh? Eh? Eh, Joe? Looks like we're camping. I feel like I'm camping. Oh, somebody's here. Oh, Tori's in the house. Let's bring Tori up. If it ever clicks. There we go. Hey, Tori, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good, minus the mosquitoes.
Yeah, we don't have very many of those right now.
What are you working on?
Actually, I was trying to work on a baby dress.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not working out. I can't understand the pattern, so.
Oh no.
Yeah, but I did finish 2 baby blankets, a lovey, a pterodactyl lovey.
Okay.
And
that sounds like a scary lovey.
It's actually quite cute.
I'm sure it is. That's what I want. Freaking mosquito right in my ear. Oh, I think I hear Christian. Hello. Christian's in the house. You want to come say hi to my friends? Sure. Oh, he's down. Got your Ronald McDonald hair going on?
Oh yeah, obviously.
I already explained that. For those that weren't here, he's trying to grow his hair out, but he's got curly hair.
I'm not even trying.
So he's got Ronald McDonald hair going on.
It's too easy to get a haircut.
So this is Christian.
Hello.
This is my 19-year-old.
Yeah.
That's Tori, and that's everyone else in the chat.
Hi, Tori, and everyone else.
Send some breeze, Coco. You're going to keep playing. Aw, thanks so much, Sade. Very much appreciated.
So water in the fridge.
Oh, Kenny's in the house too. Let's bring Kenny up. Why is it such a delay? Hey, Kenny, how are ya?
Hey, doing all right, but still.
I'm doing pretty good. I got some beers and I don't have anywhere to go, so doing good.
That must be your son next to you?
It is. This is my middle one. This is Christian, my 19-year-old.
Nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you.
Liz says you're handsome.
Thanks, Liz. I try.
Froggy says, hey, Christian.
I wasn't sure if that was the one that was commenting the other night.
No, that was Cody. That was his older one. He was here earlier, though. He was here on Dana's live, but when he comes up for a smoke, he'll be on again, too, I'm sure. What did I miss here? Mark also says hello to Christian.
Hi, Mark.
Another Canadian YouTuber. Yes. There's so many more Canadian YouTubers than I expected to find for sure. The secret is to just keep letting it grow. I'm sorry, what was that, Tori?
I said I'm in Canada, so.
Okay, very cool. Yeah, I spent about, not quite a year, maybe 8 months or so in Edmonton.
All right, I'm headed to bed, though. So.
All right. All right. Give me squishes.
I gotta go to work tomorrow.
I love you. You're so responsible and stuff.
Good night.
Bye, everyone.
He's going to bed. He has to work tomorrow. Oh, hey, Susan. How are ya? Thanks for coming in.
Hey, Susan.
Yep, 3 sons, Mark. Never got my little girl. What was it? Let it grow past the awkward stage. Yeah. Yeah, especially because it's curly, it just gets more and more kinky, but at some point it'll get heavy and fall, I'm sure. Susan saying hey to everyone. Oh, he's gone, but I'll pass on the good nights next time I see him. That's good to hear, Susan. Are you working on anything? What's been up with you? It's been a while since I've seen you around, I think. My concept of time is like non-existent. Like even like for the first time I was asked to the ABC thing with Ladybird, it had been 5 days, but to me it was only 2 days because I only sleep every other night. So I'm like, what are you talking about? It's been 5 days. It's only been 2, but no. It doesn't go by how often I sleep. It goes by actual real days. Time does not stand still when Coco doesn't sleep. That's a nice hat. Is that a crocheted hat, Tori?
Yeah, it's crocheted. It's made with the Picasso yarn.
Okay.
And I didn't follow a pattern. I just kind of winged it.
Okay.
And
awesome.
This is a blanket that I'm working on for my uncle.
Oh, that's very nice. Was that like oranges and purples or?
Yeah, it's oranges, reds, purples, yellows.
Awesome.
It's ice yarns.
Wow. He won't lose that blanket, that's for sure. Nice and bright.
Oh, no, he won't. And his favorite colors are red, yellow, purple.
Awesome.
Yeah, so.
Well, if those are his favorite colors, I'm sure he'll love it.
Oh, yeah. So I'm trying to get that done.
Awesome. Very cool. How big are you making it? Like Lapgan, twin, queen?
Well, I'm going to be using 4 100-gram skeins. So after this is going to be my second ball.
Okay.
And then I'll start to decrease after this one.
Okay.
So I figure 4 would be good for a good size blanket for him.
Okay. Very cool. Mark says, very nice, Tori. Beautiful blanket.
Thank you.
Oh, I guess very nice for the hat, and the blanket is also beautiful, if I'm not mistaken. Consuela's saying hi to Susan. Susan's saying hi to Mark. I love that everyone just talks to everybody. This is awesome. So what have you been up to lately, Kenny?
Just watching videos. I just watching people's videos and
yeah,
and not sleeping very much.
Nope. Do you ever sleep, like for real, other than when you're on your live? I'm never letting you live that down, Kenny.
I will say, I have slept during the day.
Okay.
I fall asleep somewhere around. I usually wound up sleeping somewhere during the day, and wound up sleeping until around 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least you're getting some sleep somewhere.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be good if you weren't getting any. Oh, and Susan's saying lovely blanket, Tori.
Thank you.
And I did decipher Mark's message properly. He's liking the hat and the blanket.
But see, a lot of people, I always get called Polly because my channel is actually named after a cat, a polydactyl cat that only lived for about 1 year and 3 months.
Oh, no.
So everything that I do is in memory of him.
Oh, poor thing.
And I was the only one that could actually touch his paws. Nobody else could touch his paws. But that's why I've named for my channel Polly's Crochet Creations by Tori. Right?
Aw, that's super sweet. Was he or she sick, or like what happened?
I'm thinking that because my sister-in-law had him, and she had a CO2 leak probably about 2 weeks before he passed away.
Oh no.
And on July 4th, when he passed away, it was an extremely hot day, and he was a long hair. So I think that he pretty much had just had a stroke because of the heat.
Okay.
So we're not exactly sure what happened because he didn't show any signs earlier of him being ill, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, everything I do, like I do beading and I make stitch markers and necklaces and jewelry and stuff like that. And I do crochet, a lot of crochet, but the channel was actually started in memory of him.
Oh, that's super sweet. Poor little guy. Oh, Consuelo would like to know what you're going to taste soon, Kenny.
What am I going to taste soon? Well, I uploaded a new video today.
Did ya?
Or yesterday. It's actually my
Technically, I guess.
because I've it's already Tuesday here, so
yeah.
Anyway, I uploaded a new video yesterday where I did oysters.
Okay.
In the can. And
regular oysters?
Yeah.
Not the oysters that Joe loves?
No, not those. This was the fishy type oysters.
Okay.
And I thought I was eating. I thought that I was eating them raw.
Okay.
Because I had just opened the can without cooking them, and I thought I was eating them raw. But somebody had made the comment that they were already cooked.
Okay.
It says they're smoked.
Okay. Usually if they're smoked, it's technically edible straight out the can, I think. Could be wrong.
But, you know, because I've had several people ask me if I've ever tried raw oysters. And
they just seem snotty and gross looking. Even if I wasn't allergic, I don't know that I'd try. I just got a good excuse.
I've never, you know, and of course I've been eating these oyster crackers with them as well.
Okay. Now, are there actually oysters in the crackers, or they just call that because that's what you with your oysters?
That's just what you normally eat with the oyster when you eat.
Okay, so there's actually oyster stuff within the cracker.
No, it's just called oyster crackers. Of course, you can also put those oyster crackers in tomato soup. Different kind of, you know. But, you know, now I've had the baby snails.
Mm-hmm.
But I've not had the escargot.
Okay.
I've not had the big snails.
Okay. My husband, well, my ex-husband, my first husband, we spent some time in Mexico because that's originally where he's from. And there you can actually eat conch, which is, you know, the big things you blow into and makes that noise. Like, it's like a giant freaking escargot. It was just the nastiest thing I've ever seen. I don't know.
Well, my dad's has had escargot.
Okay.
But he's not.
Thinking he didn't like them.
He didn't like it. He said he ain't touching that slimy stuff with a 10-foot pole because he tried it one time and he said that was the most slimiest, nastiest stuff he'd ever eaten in his life.
Just catch up on a couple of the messages here. Susan's asking what I'm working on. Working on a bunch of stuff, but nothing tonight. The first time in my life, I came to my parents' house without a whip, and I had a few beers, so I'm not driving home, so I'm stuck here without a whip, which kind of sucks, but I'm on live, so normally when I'm on live, I get too distracted with the live anyway to crochet anything, but I've got a few things on my hook at home. I'm almost done my king-size chevron blanket. I've got my second Thrillo on a hook for my mom. Her birthday's next week. I have a bunch of crap on my hooks. Mark says sorry for your loss with Polly.
Thank you.
Chris loves raw oysters.
When you go to your mom's place.
Yes, oysters, yes.
I almost always bring one. Like, even if I'm not going to use it, I bring something small, at least to work on between conversations. But the one day I don't is the day I'm sleeping over. I don't know. Hello, Murphy's Law. Murphy's Law.
The way it works, though, eh?
Yeah. Oh, Sade. Did I read that one? Sade likes smoked oysters. Consuelo says, yikes, canned oysters. Okay, so she's not a fan. We have mixed opinions in the chat. From the can. Okay, so Sade likes the smoked oysters from the can. Yeah, they do look gross, and so do snails. Absolutely, Mark. The canned smoked ones are addictive. I put those in my dressing on Thanksgiving. Oh, goodness. Okay, it probably tastes good. I almost threw up a little in my mouth.
So you actually take those oysters and put them in your dressing at Thanksgiving.
That's what it sounds like.
You just gave me an idea, Sade.
Oh goodness. Okay, nobody go to Kenny's or Sade's for Thanksgiving.
I'll be right back.
Oh, Mark says Sade's got braver taste buds than he does. They aren't bad at all. The smoke flavor is really good, and they aren't slimy like the raw ones. Okay, sounds a little more appetizing. My live is my whip. Exactly, Mark. I make lots of mistakes when I'm on a live and try to see, like, depending what I'm doing, I can usually crochet to an extent. I'm just easily distracted, so I end up not doing it. But I cannot knit. I cannot knit when I'm on a live, whether it's mine or someone else's. I screw things up. I am not a proficient knitter yet, so I cannot do that. Please don't do that, Coco. Vomit is gross too.
Yeah, I've heard people that they'll actually redo it. I mean, they'll do it themselves if they see somebody else do it.
Yeah. That's the downside to being a mom, is you got to clean up puke and not puke yourself. Oh, Sade says the smoked oyster dressing is always the first thing gone. People, do they know it's in there though, Sade? Or is it like you sneak it in there without them knowing? I'm just gonna grab a beer.
That does sound good. I'd be willing to try it. Smoked oyster dressing. I would try it.
I met so many people that have, like, whether it's pork or beef, they put meat in the dressing. But for me, like, the turkey's the meat. I don't put any meat in my dressing. We have leftover tomahawk. I'm having rice and salad, and he's having steak and eggs. I'm making breakfast and dinner. Oh, goodness. You'll go until 2:30, maybe 4. We'll see. You never know, Mark. You never know. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Chris says yum. You'll try anything, Consuelo? Oh, maybe 3, definitely not 4. All right. I'll probably still be going at 4. Who knows? Yeah, it's like 20 past 2. I'll still be on at 4, unless, like, everybody leaves. Oh, is that the pterodactyl?
This is the pterodactyl that I finished.
Okay, that is way cuter than I was picturing. I was expecting like a Jurassic Park pterodactyl.
No, and it doesn't look like the pterodactyl, but if you look underneath the lovey,
okay,
you can see the wings.
Okay, yeah, because just the head, he looks a little bit like, what are they called? What are they called? Pelican. Looks a little like a pelican to me.
Yeah, it does. So that's what I made. I can't get this camera to stay straight. That's what I made to go with the baby blanket that I made.
Okay. Very cool. It's very cute.
That is the baby blanket.
Okay. That matches very well. Awesome.
And then I tried to make a baby dress to go with it, but it's not working out.
No. What part of the pattern's tripping you up? Maybe we can help you out.
It is...
Got a lot of crochets in the chat here. If you want help, now's the time.
Oh, where is it now?
Consuela says it looks like her bird Woody. I said bud. Wow. Tomahawk is a huge steak. Okay. Thanks for the clarification. I was wondering what the heck. For me, a tomahawk is like an axe looking thing.
Okay, so I finished step number 5, and step number 6 is making the armhole. With white in the same shell, chain 3, double crochet in space, chain 1, 2 double crochets in space, first shell made.
Can you type that so I can read it rather than hear it? Sometimes my brain works weird. I'm a visual person.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to do that.
Oh yeah, you guys maybe can't post.
Yeah, we can't post.
Okay, give me a sec. Let me make it bigger here.
I can't even see the chat.
Okay, let me make it bigger here. Okay, we're looking at step 6, right?
Yeah, step 6. If I can get it lined up properly.
With white in same shell. I can't see all of it. See, because I made you big screen, but you're still kind of small on my screen. Can you guys see it? Because can anyone there see it well? Okay, kind of see it better now. With white in the same shell, chain 3, double crochet in the space, chain 1, double crochet in the space, 1 shell made, first shell made. Okay, so it's like a half shell, right? Because you're starting a row, or?
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I know how to do shells, but the way this is written, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, is it like an open shell?
It's almost like you're doing half a shell in one and half a shell in another.
Okay.
Which is weird.
Yeah, I'd have to see it more in person, I think.
So,
yeah.
I think
if you want to email me what it says when this is done.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I might be able to decipher it a bit better than trying to visualize it on screen.
Yeah, I got it off of one of the Pinterest sites where it was a free pattern.
Okay. So. Oh, it's a free pattern. Send me the link then. Maybe it'd be easier that way.
Yeah, this is like when I first started crocheting in 2018. I started printing off patterns.
Okay.
So I don't know which site I got it off of.
Oh, okay. So it's an old download then.
Yeah, it's a very old download.
Okay.
But it has, it's called Baby Girl Sleeper.
Okay, well, that sounds cute. Yeah, I'm near Montreal. Sorry. Apparently I'm being loud for the neighbors. Mom just told me shh. I'm near Montreal, yeah, Susan.
Because the more you drink, the louder you got.
Sorry. I'm on my own live now, so I feel like I need to be a bit louder. My mom's giving me crap for being loud for the neighbors.
What I came up here was to tell you that you might do yourself and your son a favor before you bed so you can play with him a bit tomorrow.
I could play with him tomorrow without sleeping.
What?
I'm less likely to be able to play with him if I sleep in that bed. I'll wake up with a sore
Are
back.
you telling me you're going to be up all night?
It's quite possible, yes.
No, because then you're not driving tomorrow. I'm not letting you go home.
Oh, Mom's not letting me go home if I don't sleep. Okay, that's why you like tutorials. Exactly, Susan. Okay, what did I miss here? Let's go back a little bit.
You're going to do that. Yeah.
That's very talented, Tori.
Sorry, what was that?
I said that's very talented at what you're making there.
Thank you. My friend calls me a good faker.
Lisa's game for some steak. Especially New York strip loin. Oh, nothing beats a T-bone for me. Well, filet mignon or T-bone. Those are my faves.
And this is Jennifer's, Jennifer from Cinnamon Stitches.
Okay.
That's her top.
Okay, that's cute. Very cute.
And then in the same kind of yarn, I made another baby blanket.
Okay. Okay, that one's got more like pinks or whatever in it than the other one, I think.
Yeah, this is called Magic Light. The other one's called Magic Light as well, but it's a different color.
Mm-hmm.
The one before this is actually Puzzle Baby. That's
okay.
Puzzle Baby.
I know she's just being motherly, Mark, but she knows whenever I come here, I don't sleep the night before to make sure that I can get up and come here. But now she says she's not going to let me drive home tomorrow if I don't sleep. So I don't know. She's okay with it if it brings me here. She just doesn't want me to leave.
So
it is a good movie, Zach. Sorry, what were you saying?
I will be back in a couple minutes.
Okie doke.
I gotta go and make my husband some soup.
Okie dokie.
So I'll be right back.
Okay, take your time. All right, let me catch up here. What was that, Zach? Oh, I called you Zach. Why did I call you Zach? You're Kenny.
I don't think I've seen that movie Titanic. I don't think.
Oh, no?
I don't.
Back in the day when it came out, it was so long you had to have 2 VHS tapes to watch it all. Back in my day.
Huh? Dad says I haven't watched it.
Okay, you should though. It's a pretty good movie. I mean, it's a little like kind of girly some parts of the movie, like romance crap. But when it gets down to the actual sinking, it's the effects are great.
Yeah.
I know it is, Lisa, but I'm used to it, and I'll probably have a Rockstar or something before that. So, and I don't know. It's not like I don't sleep at all. When I do sleep, I sleep for a very long time. So I'm good. I'm good to drive without sleeping. I know you look nothing alike. Because I just read something you wrote, and then he said something. So then the Zach was already in my brain. So then I called him Zach.
Good night, Sade.
Night, Sade. Thanks so much for coming in and coming up. Appreciate ya. Can't tell what that emoji is. Oh, it's a whale. Oh my goodness. YouTube does not have address for MFail. I'm not sure what the end of that says. Address form, I think. I don't know. Whew. Morning. She's going to bed. Ladybird.
I feel like I'm talking to a wall.
Oh, goodness. Freaking mosquitoes. Maybe that's a custom emoji I need for my... Oh, it's an emoji? I can't tell what all the emojis are over here on Restream. Oh, see, Mark was confused too for a minute. Said, yeah, Zach, damn flies. What did I miss with the flies? What did Zach say? Camera? What do you mean, camera? Do you want to come up? Is that what you're saying? Or I can't help the lighting and stuff. I'm at my parents', so I don't have my ring lights and stuff here. And I'm outside, so I don't keep everybody awake inside. But apparently Mom can hear me anyway because I got really loud. You're cryptic. So mysterious, Chris. Ow, freaking mosquito. Ow. There's a link if anyone wants to pop in. This fly's going to die. You get him, Zach. Get him. We're looking at Tori's. Oh, Tori's wall. Okay. Oh, yeah. Forgot to bring everybody down. Jeez Louise. Wow. Sorry, guys. Because I still see us on the side. So, like, it doesn't enter my brain. Oh, I cannot be trusted with technology when I drink beers.
I just been catching up on a lot of people's videos. Believe it or not, I actually made it through every. There's been a couple of channels I made it through every one of their videos.
Okay,
and
awesome.
Left comments on all of them.
Okay, awesome. The rabbit's eating something. Better be edible, whatever it is. Sounds very crunchy though. Yeah, I'm outside just because my mom's gone to bed and she sleeps in the living room because she has a lot of health issues, so she sleeps on the couch. So I'm out here so that, if I keep it down, I won't keep her awake. Apparently, if I talk like I was, I'll keep her awake. Anyway.
No, I don't want no flies, my friend. They drive me crazy. Especially if I got coffee and I'm sitting here trying to drink it and there's flies on my coffee. Ugh.
Mm.
One day I did that. I forgot to look see if there was fly in it, and I took a drink of coffee, and then I wound up getting that in my mouth.
Yeah.
Boy,
Ever been walking around outside and just a fly just flies right in your mouth? I hate that. And you're like,
I'm not a frog, people.
Oh my goodness.
Now, if I was a frog, it'd be different.
It wants fly kisses. Well, it's trying to kiss the back of my throat when that happens. Can't believe I didn't even realize that we were still just staring at Tori's wall.
That's what I was getting at earlier when I said something about I feel like I'm just talking to a wall.
We all love you, Lisa. Just because we can't be there. Fly just died. I killed it, and I don't feel bad. Awesome. You get him, Zach. Oh, my goodness.
I've had one fly around the camera, and somebody said something. Hey, something on your camera, and I said it must be a fly.
I'd rather fly around. I'd rather mosquitoes around my camera than like buzzing my ears and stuff. I hate that. Like they're not biting me because I put insect repellent on, but they still like to bounce off me.
Yeah.
Lisa's calling Zach a murderer. Send Lisa some happy mail, Zach.
I can tell you're outside because I can hear the outside noises.
Yeah.
Like when cars and stuff go by. And
I'm not that far from a highway, just across the field over there. That's still, well, I guess not that recent anymore, but it was a lot quieter here once upon a time. They put the highway in somewhat recently, so now you hear all the trucks and stuff. And is it too loud for everybody though?
No.
Okay.
I'm just saying I could tell that it was outside noises.
Okay. As long as it's not overtaking.
No, we can hear you plain as day.
Killing one of God's creatures. Well, as long as God's creatures stay outside, if they come into my domain, no holds barred. Not at all? Okay, awesome. I'm losing my pants. Hang on. I need a belt with these shorts. Sorry, guys. I cut my pants here. It's probably more of a visual than you guys needed. I just realized when I stood up what's actually on camera. I just catch them and put them outside to fly away. Well, sometimes they're easier to kill than to catch.
And I'm sure he would not want you to be, if it got in your drink or something, I'm sure he doesn't want you to be eating it.
I don't know about you, but I'd rather someone kill me with a giant fly swatter than let me drown in a drink. Drowning's got to be one of the worst ways to go, aside from, like, fire. I just turned this into a morbid topic, didn't I? Sorry, guys. I just had, like, an almost drowning experience when I was whitewater rafting. I get flashbacks when... Yeah, that was horrible.
Well, I don't know how to swim, so I wouldn't...
Oh.
And that's the reason why I don't go out in the water very much.
Okay. Well, I had a life jacket, but the problem is that the whole raft flipped over and everyone piled on top of it. So it pushed down and I was stuck under it. So because of my life jacket, I couldn't push myself down far enough to get out from under it. But luckily, and then I remembered there's like a rope around the side. So I was fiddling around like in a panic to find the rope. And I found someone's hand. And I just grabbed this hand and I did not let go until he pulled me out. You drowned twice. Why? Why would you do that a second time? Whenever I turn in, Coco, I might just leave you running for the morning. I'll probably still be here, Mark. Oh my goodness. Well, I appreciate it if you do. You don't know how to swim either? I know how to swim, but like sometimes when I'm out to a point where I can't touch the ground, I panic regardless, even though I know how to swim. But like I said, that instance was more because the raft was upside down and everyone piling on top made the sides of it come even lower into the water, and I couldn't get out of it. Not allowed to drown, Lisa. No, you're not allowed. So she either doesn't want to answer the question or she's typing it up as we speak to know why she drowned so many times. Like, was it bad? Like, did you need to be resuscitated or whatever? Or was it like an almost thing like me? Like, I didn't pass out or anything, but it was still scary. Because I literally had, like, because the boat was underground, third time's the charm, crazy lady. There was, like, this much space where I could actually put my mouth and breathe, and because it was wavy, it kept splashing me in my face when I was trying to breathe. It's a very scary endeavor, I gotta say. Do not want to do that again. And there's been a couple of times, too, where I'm like, you know, aside from that, whitewater rafting was so fun, I want to go back, but then I have a flashback, and I'm like, no, I can't do it. Mark says, unfortunately, Coco, I still remember the events in Oka, Quebec back in the summer. Yeah, it was bad. And, like in Chateauguay, we're, like, right outside Ganawage. So they blocked off the bridge here. And, yeah. And that's when the start of that school year happened. They actually had, like, the army in the school and stuff, just so there wouldn't be any fights with the natives and stuff. It was crazy. It was a crazy time. 2 hours left of the Titanic. Holy crap. That's definitely a long movie. What was that, Kenny?
Is that a really long movie like that, or how long is it really?
Yeah, I think it's like a 3-hour movie or something crazy. Twice ferry disaster when I died, and when I was 12 in a swimming pool in France with no lifeguard. Oh my goodness. So you actually died in the ferry disaster? Holy crap. That's scary. I actually haven't tried Oka cheese. I see it all the time, but it's so pricey. I just buy like, you know, the Petit Quebec, no, is it Petit Quebec? Yeah, Petit Quebec cheese and whatnot because it's cheaper. I don't have like an Oka cheese budget right now.
What is Oka cheese?
There's a native reserve here called Oka, and apparently they make cheese.
Oh, okay.
It's supposed to be really good cheese. I just haven't tried it yet myself. 3 hours and 10 minutes. Okay. Yes, that kind of is a movie epic for sure. Yes. 15 minutes of credits, so only 2 hours 55. Oh. Lisa's got it down to the minute there. Yeah, when you left, Tori, I totally forgot I had you full screen because I could still see everybody on the side. And everyone's like, I just left you full screen. We were all staring at your wall for a while. I'd love to try it too eventually, Dana. One day I'll cave and buy some. Nobody wants the credits, Zach. Only the people in the credits. Prince and the Pauper. I don't know if I've seen that one, Mark. Prince and the Pauper. But yes, Titanic is a very good movie. Ow. Frick. Oh, Liz is back. Not sleeping tonight either, Liz? Did you even try yet?
Ooh. We're all night owls, I think, around here.
It would appear so, Kenny. It would appear so.
But see, I'm supposed to be working, but they sent me home because over the weekend since Saturday morning at 4:30 in the morning, I've been having extreme dizzy spells.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I went to the hospital last night and I got them to check me out. There's nothing wrong with my brain.
Okay, well, that's good. That's always a good sign.
Scan, because I got COVID and I'm a COVID long hauler.
Okay.
So with the extreme dizzy spells, the shift supervisor told me to go home because he didn't want me to like pass out or anything.
Yeah.
So I got to call them tomorrow and find out if I can come into work tomorrow or not.
Okay. Is your job something you could do from home if need be?
Not really, because I work in a production facility. But this week is cleanup week, so I do have 2 days of vacation that I can use. The dizzy spells aren't as bad as they have been.
Okay.
So, but they were quite severe, where I was actually having to hold on to the bed railing or the walls just to get to the living room and stuff. So.
Okay. Yeah. Well, because cleanup time sounds like it would be more physically, I don't know, demanding.
Sometimes it can be, but standing on the line, because my job is actually line work. Okay. So standing on the line in one spot for 12 hours is more physically demanding than cleanup.
Yeah, I guess, eh?
Because cleanup, I can actually sit down if I get tired. Standing on the line, it like I said, it is physically demanding.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't get like a bar stool type chair where you don't have to be standing the whole time, or?
Well, they do have one for me.
Okay.
The last week, somebody else had hurt themselves, so they had the stool all the time.
Okay.
And like I said, this week is actually cleanup week, so I'm pretty much cool with that. I don't mind staying home. Gives me more time to crochet.
Yeah, true enough.
You know, if I could find a job where that's all I do is crochet donations, I would be really happy.
Yeah. Liz is restless with the heat. You haven't tried yet. Understandable. Definitely understandable. Oh, goodness. How hot did it work? Blah, try that again. Take 2. How hot has it been where you are, Tori? Could that have been a factor too, or?
It might have been a factor because, like, our weather has been bouncing from really cool to really hot. Because we're so close to the mountains.
Okay.
It's cool at night, but during the day, sometimes it gets up to between 25 and 30.
Okay.
For heat wise.
Yeah.
And we're in a basement, so the basement suite is actually pretty cool during the day, and we have the fans going all the time. So.
Okay. Okay. Because I find it even worse when it's like hot, cold. Because if it's gradual, your body gets used to it, and the heat doesn't seem as bad, I guess. But when it's like nice and cool at night, then it's just like feels ridiculously hot in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like it either. I like it like mid-temperature. I don't like it too hot, and I don't like it too cold.
Yeah, I mean they got certain places where it's like summer all the time. They have places where it's like cool all the time, and I don't know. I guess if you go to the North Pole, it's winter all the time. But I want somewhere where it's fall all the time.
Yep.
But that doesn't exist.
No, I know. It's so sad. So sad.
I know. Oh, Lisa's going somewhere. What did I miss? Somebody said, "Hurry back, Lisa." Where did Lisa go? Hang on. Let me scroll back here a little bit. Oh, okay. You need to have a wash and grab some meds. All right, you do that, hon. The rabbits are doing weird things over there. I don't know. About 5 skeins. So I love this cotton spark in the color black sparkle. 150 yards each. Do you have any ideas what to make? 5 skeins at 153 yards. So that's like 750-ish yards. Well, what size do you wear, Susan, if you don't mind my asking? You can make is that a 4-weight yarn? Sounds like we're in the same boat. Yeah, pretty much, Liz, pretty much. Is California humid or is it like a dry heat? Oh, sorry, Kenny, what was that?
I was going to answer Triple C's question here. Ask me if I've ever ate rabbit and dumplings. No, I have not, but I have been told that rabbit is good. I've been wanting to try some.
I've never had rabbit like as a meat on my plate, but I have had rabbit in fondue. It's where you have like a bouillon that's kind of like boiling and consistent, and you have like a little fire thing underneath, and so the bouillon is like really hot, and you put like your little really long tiny fork with meat in it, and it cooks it, and it's like a social dinner kind of thing where you're like cooking as you eat.
Mm-hmm.
In Quebec we call it fondue. Dry heat in California. Okay. That's a little better than humidity. Humidity just smack you in the face, makes it hard to breathe. It's crazy. Oh, hang on. Everybody says everything all at once all the time. Let me go back here a little bit. Okay, what did I miss here? Sounds like we're in the same boat. Okay, I read that one. Okay, the dumplings, we read that one. One season I wouldn't want year-round is winter. Yeah, but I mean, as much as I don't like winter, there are only a few ridiculous days, and I would rather bundle up because there's only so many layers you can take off. So I think I would rather cooler weather than crazy hot weather.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, yeah, I am on a live, honey bun.
Why are you doing a live here?
Because I'm not sleeping, so I might as well go on a live, right?
Not going to bed tonight?
Probably not.
How's your new live?
Put a shirt on, you can come in.
I don't know where my shirt is.
My shirtless little one wants to come in.
Why?
Like, put a shirt on, you can come on camera. So I might get flagged for something if you come on shirtless.
That is true. YouTube these things.
Okay. Heat.
Sandrine
Zach,
said I'd be doing myself a favor with the rabbit and dumplings. I would try it. I will try anything at least once.
Try some Hassenpfeffer? What the heck is Hassenpfeffer? Is that a typo or is that a real word?
What'd you say
that? Chris said, try some Hassenpfeffer. Right after where Liz says it's dry, but if it rains, it's humid. Okay, then Susan says, I need a tutorial. Yes, it's 4 weight. I wear large or extra large.
That's actually a German word. I can't remember.
It sounds German.
Yeah, it is. It is German.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is though.
Because when I went to
rabbit stew. Yes.
When I went to Helen, Georgia.
Come here. Scooch in the camera.
I don't want to be able to hear the mosquitoes. So
all right, but I've got your computer, so how are you going to come on?
Oh, yeah. Okay,
yeah. All right, let me catch up here. Okay, large or extra large with a 4 weight. It was cotton, you said, right? You could probably make a sweater or a cardi with like a lacy stitch. Probably get away with that with 750 yards. As long as like it's an open lacy stitch. There's none left in there, hon.
Did you use it all?
There wasn't much in there to begin with. He's trying to spray himself, but I used all the insect repellent. Sun is by the beach, so it was cool over there. Yeah, it's probably way cooler by the beach. Okay. Sandri says, Kenny, would you be doing yourself a favor? Oh, okay, you read that one. Or you'd be doing yourself a favor. Okay. Susan's in California. I could feel the weather change. Yes. Oh, Liz says yes, haven't put a shirt on. Here it keeps going warm, then chilly, then warm again. Exactly, Zach. I'd rather just the weather make your mind up already. Okay, it's rabbit stew. She thinks it's German. Yeah, like I said, it sounded German. Liz is in Riverside County. You're watching Titanic for the first time. Yeah, he's given up for the night though. There's my littlest one. He found out his bigger brother is growing his hair out, so he decided to also. That's why he looks a little crazy right now.
This is the process.
I know it's the process. Trust the process. Trust the process. Want to say hi to everybody before instead of just looking straight down?
Hello. But I forgot the camera quality's so bad on there.
Yeah. I'm an hour going to finish it later today. Yeah. Well, it's not that the camera's so bad. It's just we don't have very good lighting out here. I didn't bring my ring lights with me.
Like, even in there with the light on, the camera quality's not that good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I didn't have ring lights or whatever, even in my office, the camera wouldn't be great. Oh, Dana says, hey, handsome.
Weird.
He said weird. Oh, my goodness. This is my son that has the high-functioning autism.
What are you doing?
Fixing your hair. It's one thing to grow it out. It's another thing to let it stand straight up.
All I can see is myself, so.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
I know.
Huh. Are you on the phone or is it a computer?
No, it's my phone. It's my cell phone.
Okay. Yeah, so I think it's harder to get like these StreamYard and Restream things going on a phone.
Yeah, my computer won't let me connect to my internet, so.
I
don't know what's
that
going
sucks.
on. Yeah.
Zach can't wait to get his hair cut. Me too, Zach. Me too.
What?
Zach can't wait to get his hair cut because he hasn't been allowed. Everything's been shut down in Ontario until recently.
I mean, why doesn't he just do it himself?
I don't know. I cut his hair normally. I just Take a decent length comb thing and buzz. That could be why he wants to grow it out. Who knows? He's sick of mummy haircuts. But I'm like, especially this past year, is like, not you're going anywhere. Who cares if you just buzz it?
Yeah, precisely.
I get a zero cut 2 or 3 times a year.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I try to use the longest setting. I think the longest setting is about 1 inch. So I put the 1 inch thingamabobbers on there and just buzz it. I don't trust anyone but a professional. Well, it depends what you want too. Like if you're going for like a buzz, then anyone can do that, right? But if you want like a specific style, then yeah, don't come to Coco. Oh, Mark says hi and bye, Cohen. He's still kind of sort of here. He's in his own little world on my phone now.
I'm going inside.
Okay, don't use up my battery though, because Cody took his charger away.
Yeah.
Bring it back soon.
Mm-hmm.
I hate it when he takes my phone.
I barely use it.
I know. He always does that at home. Like he forgot his phone here once. So he'd grab my phone and I wouldn't see it till the next day. He'd bring it back like dead. Like, oh, come on. Freaking kids. Ow, something just bit me in the head. I hate that. Freaking mosquitoes. Hey, Katrina. What? Can I what? Can I cut you a piece of cake? I don't know. I guess. Hey, Katrina. You like shorter hair on the back and sides and longer in the front. Yeah, that's what Christian used to do. But then he got, like, over quarantine too. He just let me buzz it at the 1 inch. Has the cake been opened yet, or?
No.
No. They'll bring it to me with a knife and I'll cut you a piece.
Mm-hmm.
Still letting mosquitoes in. Nana's going to freak out.
Can you please do it inside?
No, I'm on a live.
It would be wait 2 seconds.
It takes more than 2 seconds. Last time I was here, I'll wait for him to shut the door. My mother, she's like, I don't know, she's paranoid about mosquitoes, whatever. So like, you open the door, and if you don't like, I don't know, like, what's the word I'm looking for? What's in Star Trek? They if you don't beam yourself in through the door, she's like, mosquitoes, mosquitoes. So my son was going outside onto the balcony once, so he had the powder door open, like not even very long. She's like, mosquitoes in, you're letting mosquitoes in. And my dad, the funny guy, he's sitting out here, is like, you're letting the fruit flies out. You're letting the fruit flies out. Oh, love my dad. Oh, goodness. Let's see, what did I miss here? Katrina's doing good. Just telling her about Titanic. Awesome. How old is that movie? It's a really old movie. Like, DiCaprio was still pretty freaking young back then. Almost looked like a teenager in the movie. My mom decided that she's going to cut the piece of cake for him, and she just did this through the window to me. I'm a bad mom because I didn't get up and leave my live to cut him a piece of cake. I'm not at home, Katrina. I'm at my parents'. I came here to bring my dad his Father's Day gift, and my youngest was out of his meds too, so I brought some of his meds and my dad's gift. And I had a few beers, and I did not feel like I was in any condition to drive home. So, I mean, I was probably fine, but technically, I'm pretty sure I was over the legal limit, so I didn't want to chance it. So I'm just going to crash here tonight. Well, crash here meaning I'll be on live all night, probably. What are you still doing up, Katrina? 97. Wow. Is it just me, or does that feel like freaking yesterday? Probably not to Kenny, because you're still a youngin', but... When were you born? How old are you?
94.
94. Okay, so you were like 3.
Yeah, you're still young.
So that feels like forever to you. But for me, I graduated in 93, so it was like yesterday to me.
He's still young and wet behind the ears.
Mm-hmm. Because if you're born 94, okay, so that would make you 25?
I'm actually 26.
26. Okay, so your birthday was probably earlier this year then?
I turned 26 September the 27th.
Okay. Trying to do the
Now,
math.
this coming September, I'll be 27.
Okay. Okay.
It'd be
I
9.
think I mathed backwards then. Because Cody was born in 93 and he's 26. Turned 26 in March. So I think I mathed that backwards. It does seem like yesterday. Okay, I'm not the only one. Thanks, Mark, for the backup there. You're still up because you never sleep. Oh, you and me both, Katrina. You and me both. Goodness. Especially when I'm here. My mom's bed sucks. Actually, my mom's bed is my old bed before I upgraded my bed. And I got rid of my bed because of my back. So if I go sleep on my mom's bed, it's going to be back to what I was before. Of course, that's not the only reason because I don't sleep at home either. But, you know, it's my excuse for today. I'm sticking to it. You must still sleep a few hours each morning. You would hope. So Mark's hoping you sleep at some point, Katrina. So Zach was born in 94. He'd be 27. 7 on July 2nd. You'll have me wonder if... No, he's definitely 26. Yeah, if I'm 46, he's 26. So why are you guys born a year later and older than him? Oh, wait, or is he? No. Because I'm going to be 47 in November. Yeah, he's not going to be 27 till March, but he was born in 9... No! I'm getting my years mixed up. I graduated in 93. He was born in 95. Okay. Problems. Mystery solved. Wow. Holy crap.
Coco? Come
That
on
hurt
now,
my
girl.
brain so bad. I'm like, why was he born a year earlier and he's younger? No, yeah, that's just when I graduated. All right. I know I had 93 in the brain for a reason. I knew it was significant, but wrong significance. Oh my goodness. She says, wow, my oldest was born in 99. She'll be 22 this year. Wow, time flies, huh? Oh, I sleep when I go to bed. I can go to bed 5 a.m. and be up before 12. Just I've never been a morning person. I never have either. Even if I go to bed at a decent hour, I can't do mornings. Sandrine saying hey to Katrina. Mark says, I really need to turn in Coco. I'll leave you on. Well, thanks so much, Mark. Thanks for coming in. Really appreciate you being here. And when you get up, I'll probably still be here. So I'll see you in the morning.
See you. Bye, Mark.
Katrina says, I'm 40, so I'm sure it will kick my butt as soon as oh, yeah. Actually, you know what? I slept a lot more when I was younger. I sleep a lot less now. Oh, hang on. Something happened. Math and cocktails don't mix. No, they do not, Dana. They really don't. Well, my math was okay. I just picked the wrong year. What was that, Kenny?
I usually wound up when I go to bed at 5. I usually wound up sleeping right plumb through the craft hour, so I don't even make it through the craft hour.
Well, I guess not if you're going to bed at 5. That's craziness. Yeah, back when I was in high school, I'd get home from school at like, I don't know, a little after 3. I'd be so tired, I'd go to bed and wake up the next morning for school. That was my high school life. Which is probably why I can't sleep now. I took all my my Z's when I was younger. I have none left. Zach doesn't like mornings either. Katrina says, my husband, I'm assuming you mean naps all the time, and he's 42. Katrina's saying, hey, back to Sandrine. I'm not in person. Mark's not a morning person either. I'm the same. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, Mark. Yeah, you're absolutely ridiculous, Dana. I don't know how you do that. Like, at least before, when you stayed up all night, you were up, you did your craft hour, and then you go to sleep, and then you could sleep till whenever. But now you have no choice but to get up like 4 hours later. Like, I can't do that. Like, once I sleep, and I am down. Like, unless like, there could be like a bomb could explode next door, and I'll be lucky if I wake up.
I wish I could sleep like that.
But that's only because I sleep every other night, right? So when I sleep, I really need it. So yeah.
I'm such a light sleeper. I only sleep about 4 hours a day.
Okay. Hey, Dragon, you're Crystal, right? I think. I could be wrong. I don't know. I want to call you Dragon Ball Z just because the Dragon B and then the C from the crochet. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Oh. Lisa, crap. What was it? Oh, it's Divergent. That's Crystal. Jeez Louise. Because you both have like the D and then the C. So like you both confuse me. And like before, like Ursula and Jeannie, I keep screwing them up too. Crystal's Divergent, yeah. I knew it was a D one. Frickin' frick. I'll try really hard, Lisa, to remember. I may or may not. Forgive me if I don't. Problem is, like, a lot of my lives, I'm having cocktails or beer. So when you guys tell me your names, yeah, it's like in one ear, out the other. Except I'm reading it, so I guess in one eye, out the other. I don't know. Zach says, when I sleep, I don't hear anything. You could blow up the house. Yeah, exactly. You and me both, Zach. You and me both. Sandrine saying, Liz just called me, but she didn't say anything. But it looked like she was asleep. But it was scary. That sounds scary, Sandrine. Why are you creeping out Sandrine, Liz? Katrina's the same. She sleeps through anything. Like, if I go to bed, like, every night, I'm more of a light sleeper. But when I sleep every other night, like, yeah, I'm out. When I'm out, I am out. I'm just amazed. I know my name. Get 2 hours of sleep a night. All right, I don't feel so bad then. All right. There's so many Lisas on YouTube. It's very confusing.
I know, right?
There's Lisa Ladybird, Lisa's Crochet. There's another Lisa. And Dragon Bee Crochet is apparently a Lisa. Who's the other Lisa? What's the fourth Lisa I'm thinking of? Or maybe I'm just making that up. Who knows?
And then there's crystals. A lot of crystals, a lot of crystals.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of them too. You're a live sleeper? Zach, I need to get sleep tested. What? Get sleep tested. Okay. My doctor thinks I got sleep apnea, but I refuse to. Bye. What could I hurt to get tested? Lisa Grammy? It could be. I don't know. My brain just really hurts today. I don't know.
Yeah, I get sleep apnea, so. I have a machine here, but I don't use it all that often because it's cumbersome and annoying.
Yeah, I can't imagine like sleeping with something like that.
Apparently, I stop breathing about 19 times in a night.
Holy crap.
19 times in an hour.
In an hour?
In an hour.
That's a lot. I thought 19 in a night was not good, but in an hour?
Well, that's what I said to him. I said, oh, 19 times in a night? Well, that's not bad. And he's like, no, that's 19 times in an hour you stop breathing. I'm like,
Holy crap.
Oh, okay.
That can't be good for you.
No.
She's like, whatever.
It's life. I got to deal with it.
Until one day you don't. Put that thing on your face, man. Oh my goodness. A light sleeper. Okay. It's like, what's in a live sleeper? All right, that makes a little more sense, Sandrine. I assumed you meant light sleeper, but I just figured you had a different term for it. Like those crazy Yankees.
They just sleep during the live.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The freaking bug spray is wearing off and they're biting me in the back. I didn't spray myself well in the back because I can't reach it very well, but I hate that. It doesn't help that my shirt's very holy. I just find all kinds of spots. What's that, Kenny?
My cousin used that off spray one time, and he sprayed it in certain areas that he did not want to spray.
Why would do that? Was he like skinny dipping or something?
Well, I'm just saying. he learned right quick that you don't spray that off in certain areas.
Yeah, I'm wondering what would possess him though. Oh goodness. Oh, note to self. Not that it would ever happen, but
My sister-in-law said vanilla body spray is good for deterring mosquitoes.
okay. I think I heard something by Avon. Is it Skin So Soft or something? That too.
Something like that.
It's some combination of essential oils too or something. I don't know if it's tea tree or lavender or... Of course, I have none of that here, so it's for future reference, I guess.
You need to mix them up and pack it in your bag.
Yeah.
That you don't have.
Yeah. Yeah. Had I planned to be here, I would have had crochet crap. Oh, crap. I'm missing a bunch of stuff again. Hang on. Hang on. People are stopping the breathing. Let me see where this contact is coming from. Okay. So Lisa's saying, I know my family thinks I have sleep apnea. I don't think I could sleep feeling like I had an alien attached to my face. It does kind of look like that. Oh, Katrina says my husband. Katrina says my husband stops breathing when he sleeps and scares me so much. I think that's why I can't sleep well at night, because he's never gone to the doc to get tested. Oh goodness. My husband kind of does too every now and then, but I don't know. I'm more concerned with him like belting me in his sleep because he's a flailer. So I'm more concerned about him punching me in the face than his stopping breathing. I swear he has sleep apnea. Oh, hang on. Things are happening. There it is. Okay. I swear he has sleep apnea. It very will be. Snort. Coco snort. You heard that, Chris? I thought I snuck that by you. I heard you too.
Yeah. I loved it.
I try so hard not to, but they sneak up on me. Oh, Zach says he sounds stubborn like him. Okay. Yes, icy hot type products. Be very careful with those. Crap, what did I miss? What's icy hot? What? Icy hot type product. Oh, I missed something. Icy. I don't know. I don't know what I missed there. He's very stubborn. Good night, Sandrine. Thanks so much for being here, hon. Have a great sleep, sweet dreams.
Good night, Sandrine.
And Chris says, COPD can be fatal. He needs to get checked and see if he needs CPAP. Yeah, definitely. Oop, Ah! Why does he keep jumping? Katrina saying goodnight to Sandrine. Sleep apnea, rather. Okay, that makes I know I quit breathing in my sleep. My dad has saw it. Well, get checked, Zach. Jeez Louise. My hubby. Wow! Apparently that's a hot topic because everything's moving at me. My hubby only has 23% lung capacity. Holy smokes. That's not very much. Is there something he could do about that? She says, yeah, Chris, he sure does, but telling him to get checked is like winning the lotto. Oh, goodness. What is it with men and not going to the doctor? I mean, I don't like it either, but when I got to go, you got to go. Let's just say icy hot type products. Oh, okay. We're talking about the off in the bad places. Okay. Going back to Kenny's story on that one.
Well, I was going to say, you was talking about body spray. You definitely want to be careful about body spray, about using it on certain areas.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
Huh?
Hey, Michelle. Welcome in, hon.
Hey, Michelle.
Oh, I said that loud. Gonna make my mom mad. I get in trouble. I'm 46, but I still get in trouble by my mom. Shh, everybody. Oh my goodness.
There, dear.
What was that?
I said you're pretty young. You're still pretty young too, there, dear.
Well, I'm still a little old to be getting crap from my mother.
Oh, you will always get crap from your mother. It don't matter how old you are. You could be
Ain't that
80
the
and you
truth?
still get crap from your mom.
Yeah, definitely. Oh. If I
Well, I'm
like.
gonna pop down.
Okay. Thanks for coming up. It was nice to see ya.
I'm still gonna watch you, but I
Okay.
gotta go make something to eat. So I'm gonna pop down and maybe I'll catch you next live whenever you're live.
Okay. Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
Enjoy whatever it is you're eating.
Noodle.
Enjoy.
Bye.
Thanks,
Thanks for coming.
Now if I can figure out how to get out of here.
If you need, I can boot you out. Would that be easier for you?
Yeah, probably.
All
I'm
right.
not sure to do this.
All right. So 3, 2, 1. Thanks for coming, hon.
Yay, thanks. Bye-bye.
Okay. So she's off the camera, but I still kind of got her in the basement. But okay, there, she figured it out. There she goes. She's out of the basement now too. Okay, what did I miss? Well, I was laughing at insect repellent in bad places. Hang on. Okay. Crap. Okay, so, okay, we're talking about that. Zach said what Katrina said. Michelle saying good morning. Morning. Katrina saying good morning to Michelle. Zach saying good night, Michelle. I'm getting mixed messages here. Damage done to his lungs from many years of okay. 18 years of summer. Is there anything they can do? Blah, blah. Anything they can do to help increase that at all, or is it too little, too late? Okay, Zach changed it to good morning, Michelle. He was saying good night, but he changed it to good morning. I know, Susan, but I have 3 of my own, so it's like, and she gives me crap in front of my kids too. Like, I don't know. I think that's let's take it a little far sometimes, but yeah. Oh my goodness. Hang on.
Well, it's like they always say, no matter how old your kids get, they're still gonna treat you like they're.
I get it, but I mean, I don't treat my kids like she does to me, so it's hard for me to. Oh, too little, too late. Well, that sucks, Lisa. Is there anything like he's doing anything to manage it or to prevent it from getting worse? Garth Bruce sings, I got spray. I got spray in wrong places. I snorted again. Don't make me snort, frickin' frick. I got spray in wrong places. Oh my goodness, you get me going. Oh my goodness. Okay, no worries, Michelle. We got Kenny going good. Oh my goodness. Oh, I meant to say good morning, Michelle, not good night. Okay. Spraying. That's a good one. Oh. Whew. Okay, breathe, Coco, breathe. Just meds and inhalers. This is hubby number 2. You wear them out. Oh my goodness. It's funny but not funny at the same time. Oh.
The images that I'm seeing in my mind right now.
I can see him singing it up on stage too. Susan says I have 4. The youngest is 13. I wish my own was still here. I mean, no offense. No, I totally understand it. I understand completely. And I feel grateful that she's here for sure. But she oversteps sometimes. Often. Most of the time. Oh, somebody's here. Oh, Lisa's in the house. I'll wait till she's not showing up her cleavage. There she is. She's laughing. Hey, Lisa. Had the camera pointed down initially.
I was adjusting the camera because I'm like, oh, they can't see me looking at the top of my PC tower. Let's move the camera.
I can. I saw.
Morning, Kenneth.
Morning.
How you doing? Look like you had a rough night.
This is the morning after the man before. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
No,
I have no idea what that means. But
I was just trying to be dirty, but clearly it doesn't work. I'll be more obvious next time.
Oh my goodness.
This is how beauty starts in the day.
You should see me in the morning. After I've slept like 12 to 14 hours, I'm a sight to see, man.
I just can't be bothered. Today is my day.
We all need those days. Absolutely. Good on you.
Morning, Chris. Again, third time.
Is Chris stalking you, Lisa?
I wish Chris would stalk me, but no, he only stalks me on other people's channels.
The other Lisa says, look out, Lisa. These guys are getting giddy from lack of sleep.
Lisa, that's fine. As long as one of the single giddy ones falls into my lap, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Third time's a charm at drowning.
Yeah, I'd stay far away from water after twice. I wouldn't even go in like a kiddie pool.
I've got a fascination with water, though.
Really?
A real fascination, yeah. Weirdly.
The movie Splash, where he almost drowned. Yeah, he almost drowns at the beginning, and then the mermaid saves him, right? But then he's obsessed with it all the time. He just stares at the water, and then he falls in. Yeah, apparently Lisa can relate.
Easily me.
Wind
chimes? Got wind chimes going off?
Oh, yeah, Mom's got weird things all over the place.
It's amazing when I'm on my PC that has hardly any speakers, I suddenly hear the things that Kenneth was on about earlier. He said, I can hear the outdoor things. And I'm like, I can't hear anything. My phone's on maximum. What? I come to the PC where the speakers are like about a third of what my phone can do. Like they're really cack. And I'm hearing everything. Like, what the hell?
I feel like I'm in the movie Twister.
Yeah, maybe
now
not.
Meg's place with all those doodads she has going on outside.
I do like my wind chimes. I do. And I used to be, as a kid, gosh, those neighbours with all the wind chimes are so selfish and ungrateful and horrid. And now I want to be one of those neighbours that has them all around the garden. Yeah. I love them.
I can handle, I think she's only got one active one. I think the other ones blew away at some point. I can handle like one. Any more than that just gets ridiculous.
Oh, hang on, my porridge is burning. Woo!
What happened? Something urgent just happened and I have no idea what just happened. Did she put spray in wrong places?
Do what also? Are you talking to me or?
Oh, Lisa just took off in a hurry. So I'm wondering what happened. Okay, what did I miss here?
Right back with me black porridge.
April 3rd.
Hello
Oh, this
again,
year.
Susan.
Oh, goodness. That's so sad. Sorry for your loss, Lisa. Other Lisa, like chat Lisa.
Yeah, that's still recent, bless her.
Yeah. I mean, 2012 seems like yesterday, too. So I'm sorry for your loss, too, Susan. Oh, burning her porridge. Okay. Are the 3 bears there also? Get the 3 bears to watch your porridge. It burns so bad I'm making faces. I think that's the continuation of the song. And it burns so bad I'm making faces. I like it. You got to write that down. I got spray in wrong places and it burns so bad I'm making faces. You should be a songwriter, Chris.
I was going to.
What's that noise? Did it get to the point where she needed the extinguisher?
Is Chris still here?
Yes, he continued the song.
I'll behave. Oh, don't do that. Don't be boring.
Yeah, it's more fun when you don't.
Chris has kind of sparked a little blut in me. So what you didn't understand earlier, Coco, is that past few times Chris has said hello to me, he said, hello, Lisa, and then done a blue dress, the word and then a cat, right?
Okay.
So I'm like, why does he keep saying hello to my dress and beanie and not me? I don't get it. So he explained today that he's actually saying good morning to Rojan Bojan and beanie and me, but there's no female form. So he's using the blue dress.
Okay, improvisation.
So, because of Chris, when I gain a couple more members, I'll be able to create a couple more custom emojis. And one of them, because of Chris, I will make as a mannequin. And then no need for a blue dress, although there's nothing wrong with the blue dress because it's blue and it's a dress. But, you know.
Well, just take the blue dress and add a little stand underneath.
Then it will look like she's got a hoo-ha up her hoo-ha.
Well, I'll put a little thing up the top, too.
Then it will look
She's
like
got spray in wrong places.
Oh, Susan.
I don't have any coffee in my mouth right now.
Oh, she'll burn the place down. What was that big noise? Did you get out the fire extinguisher before? Heard like a psh when he took off running. Apparently it wasn't Lisa.
It wasn't
I don't
me.
think I farted as I ran off. I'm pretty sure I haven't farted since I've been out of bed yet. No, thankfully it didn't burn. It didn't burn. I don't have any black porridgey bits. I'm lucky.
All right, good. Oh, and Susan lost her dad in November of last year. Jeez Louise, when it rains it pours, man. Oh, so sorry for that loss too.
We're only here for a short time, so stop taking advantage and make the most of it.
Oh my goodness.
See, now I just heard that. Like massive, like someone had got a water hose and gone just like water coming out of a hose.
See, that's what I heard when he took off, but I didn't hear it just there.
I'm blaming Kenneth. I'm saying it's on Kenneth's side.
Kenny's fault.
I heard that too.
Kenny's got the fire extinguisher hidden somewhere.
Yep. Maybe it's up Kenneth's hoo-ha, and every now and again he looks over his chair to be like, oh, I need to turn it back on again. Ah, that's better. That's where Kenneth's getting his pleasure from.
What?
See, he turns around, great big smile on his face. You never know.
Oh, Ladybird's being dirty.
No.
I'm actually
Never.
I'm actually watching a replay of another live stream on my phone over here.
Okay. Is that where that noise came from then?
No.
No. Huh.
I'm still sticking with the under the
No,
chair.
I don't have it that loud.
Okay. Huh. Well, what the heck is that noise then? That was
Because
weird.
I know if I turn it up any louder, you're gonna get feedback.
Okay.
That's the reason why I don't have it that I just have it loud enough to where I can hear it over here. You know.
Okay.
I do that a lot of times when even when I'm on my own live streams, I'll be supporting other channels while I'm on my.
Yeah, he's a multitasking supporter, that guy.
I'm all the time in other people's chats. What?
You know he can read that too, right, Lisa?
You know how I get my pleasure.
Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I filled the saucepan up.
Okay.
I did.
But not just now, though, because she was hearing that noise just now.
Yeah, I did. I heard something when I came back, but yes.
That's so weird.
But yes,
That's
I
dedication.
did. When I emptied the saucepan of the porridge, I then filled the saucepan up with water so it doesn't go all hard and manky and I can't wash it. I mean, like I wash anything. That's what beanie's for. Nothing at all.
You don't want to know what she means, Kenny. You don't want to know what she means. Because you took off in a huff, and then all we hear is like that noise, the water noise, I guess.
Shall I do it again just to see if it was me? Because we need to narrow this thing down.
It probably was, but because you weren't on picture and you took off in such a rush, it sounded like a fire extinguisher.
Yeah, it's a.
Oh, we're gonna test the theory. Now, what is that noise? I hear like a thumping noise. You hear that?
Well, it's not me because I.
Okay, yeah, it was the water.
Was it me?
It was you. It was you.
It was me. It was me.
But now I hear like a thumping noise. Were you tooting the whole way over?
No, that's called me walking. Bang, 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 bang. Earthquakes, you know. They didn't have them in Burton Latimer until I moved here.
Do you guys hear that though, or is it just me that's hearing that?
I hear the wind chime. Oh, that's me in my bloody helicopter. Oh my gosh, I'm doing well today, ain't I?
Okay. Okay, I heard it way more than I do on your lives.
Can you hear it now?
No.
Helicopter has landed.
Oh, Daniel's saying, "Hey, Lisa."
Hi, Daniel.
Hey,
helicopter.
Hey, Paw guys, and
Katrina.
Yeah, she killed the helicopter, Katrina. We're good now.
No, we didn't kill it. No, I'm not a murderer like Zach. The helicopter landed.
Oh my goodness.
I keep doing before I go live, I keep doing sound checks. And every single time Jennifer comes back with, "Yep, you're all clear. Thank you very much." And then after the live, I go back and I'm like, okay, what was the last thing that I said to her, just in case? And the few times that I've listened back to, okay, can you hear the helicopter? This is a sound check. She said it's clear, and all I can hear is through the audio. I'm like, oh my gosh, I've just done the entire live with that flipping helicopter.
I should do sound checks before I do all videos. That way I won't end up with like no sounded videos. That sucked. I hate that. And I was the first time was so much better than the second take, but I was so frustrated by the second take. Oh my goodness. Which is why I forgot to say who I was tagging and all this stuff. I'm just like, just want to get this done. It's the second time. Oh my goodness. You want to come up, Daniel? Are you still on whatever it was with Jill?
I could have sworn he was at work today.
Yeah, I'll paste the link just in case. So Daniel or anyone else that wants to pop up, you'll have an FO in about an hour. Awesome, Michelle. One of your blankets, I'm guessing? Have you seen all of Michelle's blankets? They're crazy beautiful.
Not all of them.
No, she showed quite a few the other night. They're all just like gorgeous. I guess at the moment. That's up all night. Working tomorrow. Okay, no worries. No worries, Daniel. You're welcome anytime, though, hon. Anytime you want me to drop the link, just let me know.
You know, when Daniel says he's got guests, it means they're having an orgy over there and you can't disturb.
No, he's a good boy. Daniel's a good boy. I've adopted him as my son, so he's a good boy, because my boys are good boys. So there.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Lisa doesn't believe me, Daniel.
Uh-huh. No. That's just it, Lisa. If I popping up, just pop. It might deflate me a bit, and I might. Okay, I'd have a lot of flabby skin going on, flappy skin. But you know, popping might be one of the only options. But then saying that, I let out my air constantly throughout the day, and nothing happens.
Yeah, I pop way too many joints. That's for sure throughout the day. I bend over here, click, 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 clack, clack, clack. I'm like, holy crap.
It's almost like one of those. Do you remember those 90s playground toys, the clackers?
Yes.
Okay, they were in the 70s as well, granted, but you know that you just kind of hold and go.
The most annoying toy ever.
Fun, they did nothing.
No, they did nothing but annoy the crap out of your parents.
Well, they would have annoyed the crap out of mine if mine allowed me to have one. Mine stayed. This is so weird. I was given one by a friend, just a small, like, little mini one that you could just hold kind of in your thumb, kind of thing. And
one of those little party pack ones or whatever.
Just a little one, but it made noise. But I kept it at school in the playground, inside the guttering that was along one of the playground walls.
Okay.
So when it came to break time, I'd run and I'd go get it out the guttering and then put it back again. So Mum never knew. Hi, Michelle.
You got stuff worked out? You got your internet worked out?
No.
No? Just like, whatever.
Yeah. I'll wait till my son-in-law gets up and he can fix it.
Okay.
Oh, woman, listen to me. Woman. Yeah. I love your curtains so much.
Oh, thank you.
Can you send me them?
Sure.
Daniel's saying, hey, Michelle.
Hey, Michelle.
Hello, Daniel. Hello.
I made a rule growing up. My mom would buy my kids the noisiest toys on the planet. And I said, moving forward, if you buy them a noisy toy, you're keeping it at your house, and that's where they're playing it.
Yep. I did that too.
My mother said to my grandmother. Yep.
Yeah.
Play-Doh, finger paint, all that crap.
Mm-hmm.
It stays at whoever's house bought it.
Oh yeah, the finger paint as well. That was at Oma's. Yep.
Yeah.
That's why I like going to Oma's so much. Oh my gosh, look at that! Look at the mosaic.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Look at the mosaic.
Love it
with all the rainbowy colours.
Love, love, love it.
That's one that's going to be done in about an hour.
Awesome.
That almost sounds like you've made it start to finish in an hour. That's like, what?
I've been working on this one since January.
Otherwise, Michelle would be magical.
Who said she isn't?
I am.
Well, it looks like you are. You've done a lot.
My ex-husband said I was.
All my exes too.
It is the quiet that's scary. This is why I talk so much, to fill in the noise, the silent voids.
Lisa's still talking away. I'm just laughing at something else.
I was talking to your chat because you can't be bothered, clearly.
Hey, I catch up. doesn't take me a whole life to catch up. So the other Lisa was saying, I love noisy toys. I always knew what the kids were doing. I always knew what they were doing too. I just didn't need to hear it. I didn't mind like noise to an extent, but like when she buys like police cars with sirens and crap, I'm like, no, that's a Nana's house toy.
The drum set.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with giving your kids a skipping rope and a hula hoop. Done.
Exactly. Stick in a hula hoop. Oh my goodness. I remember there was once before I knew better with the police cars with the sirens and stuff. I bought Cody for his first Christmas this giant like it was like the width of me, like a big police truck, and it had sirens and it said like slow down, pull over, or whatever. I didn't realize that there's like different language settings on it, like a little thing you could switch. So the first time he opened it and he pushed the button, it said Achtung, not bald. I'm like, what the hell?
That would
probably there was a German setting. That's the scariest crap ever.
My son-in-law was stationed in Germany for a while, and their oldest child was born there, and they still talk to the kids in German.
Yeah.
Yeah. Every once in a while, I'll hear her say, "Mein Kinder." And I'm like, okay, who did what?
The only time our household spoke German was, don't talk in front of Lisa. And then it was all German, as loud as they wanted, all German. Or if I was in deep, deep trouble, then the swearing would come out in German, and then it'd all be all English after that. But it's about the limit of it.
Oh, Chris says, LOL, Merry Christmas. Here's your stick. Oh my goodness. Our predecessors survived with that because that's all they had.
Exactly. They survived. So what would the problem be? Like, really?
And then your kids go to school. What'd you get? Oh, I got a Nintendo whatever, blah, blah, blah. I got a stick.
It's better than a piece of coal.
Not just any stick. A fully fledged 43-year-old willow stick.
Yeah, I don't think that would impress anybody.
Better than a piece of coal.
What was that about my hole? What?
A piece of coal.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my hole.
No.
Jump at that point. Oh my gosh. What did she know? Cavemen did not have googly eyes for the stick. No, they had large trunks rather than sticks.
What?
Large trunks, like a club.
Okay.
Would it? Big mammoth. They had club, but they had the muscles and they were built for it.
Okay.
We lost everything.
Yeah, I've never heard it called a trunk ever, so my brain was confused.
Can we say Polish instead of Polish, please, Lisa? Because it just makes it funnier. Throwing things at me and yelling.
Oh, my dad tried to teach me Polish, but throwing things at me and yelling in the Polish name was... I can't remember. Holy crap. That seems a little severe. My Opa just ever swore at me in German, so I knew all the bad words growing up, and I could count. I could count and I knew all the bad words.
That's all you need to know.
Yeah. But I got in trouble. I didn't know what the words were he was saying, but I knew it was something you said to somebody when they did something you didn't like. So I was in elementary school and in the same school as my cousin, and he said something nasty. I called him an Arschloch, and I got in trouble when I got home, even though I didn't know it meant a-hole. Oh goodness, the joys
what have you guys
of our
been up
childhood.
To?
Not much today. No. I slept most of the morning, and then I came here, and here I am. Made dinner, and yeah.
What did you have good for dinner?
Oh, we made tacos.
That sounds yummy.
I actually didn't have any. I was so hot from doing the groceries and then coming back and cooking it that I was like, ugh, I don't feel like eating now. Which could be why the beer's affecting me so much, but you know, it'll be what it'll be. Maybe we'll eat some later. Ask for a cigarette in Canadian Bush Cree. Okay, now you piqued my interest, Lisa. What is that in Canadian Bush Cree?
Hey,
my cousins are actually Cree. I have 2 adoptive cousins that are Cree. But they never spoke to me in Cree, so I don't know what that word would be. Oh.
What?
Are you speaking in code? Because I don't know what the heck you're talking about, Lisa.
You just said you piqued my interest, Lisa.
Oh.
And wow. I said I'd love someone to pique mine.
Okay. Wow.
Gosh, I can't be rude with you tonight. You need some sleep, girl.
I can't sleep here. You couldn't spell it. Okay. I hear you. Yeah, I couldn't spell Ashloch either. He said he's in the wrong chat. Okay, I'm laughing loud again. I can get in trouble. Shh. You can go in trouble, guys. I feel like I'm a naughty teenager. Sorry?
Why are you going to get in trouble?
Because Mom was saying the more I drink, the louder I'm getting. And she can hear me through the patio door because she sleeps on the living room couch. So, yeah, I got to keep it down a little bit. At least, like, at home, my husband sleeps like a log, too. So, like, I can say whatever. With the AC going in his bedroom, he didn't hear nothing. Freaking mosquitoes. Freaking frick. Speaking of which, I am going to grab another beer. I'll be right back. It's right here, though. My dad's got a beer fridge, too. Like father, like daughter. Oh, crap. A lot came in all at once. Just listen, Ingrid. We're back. All muted. Okay. Cree has twice the letters and most consonants. Does not surprise me. Like a sleepover, they tell you to be quiet. Right? Exactly, Chris. Exactly. I literally feel like a teenager right now, like trying to sneak around behind my parents' back. It's a lot like German, too. A lot of consonants. My last name, and there's 11 letters and only 2 vowels. Oh, my goodness. So, people in the chats that haven't already told me what you're working on, any whips, what's in your cups, and all that jazz. Never had a sleepover? I didn't have many of them. If I did, they were usually here because I wasn't allowed to go anywhere.
I always got it's not you I don't trust, it's the other people I don't trust.
Yeah, she says that, but she didn't trust me either.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, Chris says, you wanna, Lisa? Don't tempt her.
Let's start now.
She'll be right over. Are you close enough for her to be right over? Where are you at?
Depends on the game is.
There's Nate from Ripter Sippers.
Sorry, what?
What?
Nate just come in.
Did I miss Nate?
From Ripter.
Hey. Oh, hey, Nate. How you doing?
Hey,
wow,
Nate.
You snuck right in. Oh, there you are. Okay.
It's a long
popped up on the screen later than it did in the other chat.
Chris, remember what I said about third time lucky? There's water. Let's go.
Well, that doesn't sound very pleasant.
It's all right. Chris might be a necromaniac. I don't know.
That's just gross. Things took a turn for the gross.
Yeah, Lisa.
Oh my goodness. Just woke up from an afternoon nap. What time is it where you are now? Is it actually an afternoon nap or?
They're 14 hours ahead of us in Australia.
Okay, you're in Australia. Okay, so I guess it is afternoon there. I thought it was a joke, like you woke up from an afternoon nap but slept like forever.
Evening. I thought it was like I'm guessing about 10 to 10 over there in Oz. Wow, you're in a different part of Oz than I have calculations for.
Nearing 6 p.m. Okay.
They're already getting ready to head into their Wednesday morning over there.
Well, he's saying it's 6 p.m. there. So it's still a pretty long afternoon nap, though.
Yeah.
The only other person I actually know in real life from Australia, his name's Nate. It's a little coincidental.
The only cousin I ever wanted to marry moved to Australia.
Oh, yeah?
I suppose he couldn't get far enough away from me.
I was going to say, are you that mad, Lisa, that he took off to Australia? Oh, my goodness. Oh, goodness. What did I miss here?
I've just had 3 emails come through all at once for erectile dysfunction. I mean, how did they know?
Only 2 hours the dogs woke you up, okay? Oh my goodness, today, like I have like a barricade in front of my Yarny room, and like it's more of a suggestion than anything for my dogs. They just know, okay, you don't cross this. Like if they really wanted to, they could climb over. And today there was like a thunderstorm, and my older male dog really wanted to, and he was in my yarn room. I'm like, what the heck? But the girls were good. They stayed outside. They just whined outside. But
morning, Susan.
Scared the crap out of my dog, so he came into my Yarny room. I'm gonna get some sleep. It's 1 a.m. Have a good sleep, Susan. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you being here.
Canadian Club and Dry Can. What does that mean?
Canadian Club is like a liquor. Well, like it's like, is it gin or rye? I can't remember if it's gin or rye. And a dry can, I'm assuming Canadian Dry, so mixed with ginger ale. Awesome. But I can't remember if it's whiskey or rye, but I'm assuming you're mixing it with ginger ale. So my stepdaughter lives in Australia and she has 3 kids. Wow. Take care, stay safe. You too, Susan. Nope. Dana's still awake. What are you working on tonight, Dana, that's keeping you up? Still working on your craft room or something else? I got a collection of beer cans going on here. I can make a tower. It's a pre-mixed can. They're popular in Australia. Ready to drink. Okay. Okay. But now you got me curious. Because I know Canada Dry is a drink here, but I can't remember if it's whiskey or rye. I think it's a rye. I could be wrong, though. You're figuring out the craft. Okay, the craft for craft hour. Okay. So I stay up all night trying to figure out what craft you're going to do just to wake up like a couple hours later and do it. I really don't know how you do it, Dana. That is ridiculous. I could not. Like I said, when I sleep, I sleep. Unless I absolutely have to get up, I do not. I was very disappointed the other night. I forgot to pee before bed, so I woke up after 8 hours rather than my usual 12. Hey, Debbie, how are ya? Welcome in. Thanks for coming. What are you up to this evening or morning or afternoon or wherever the heck you are. YouTube is so confusing. There's people from everywhere. Ah, the heck was that?
Howdy, Debbie.
There's weird noises coming out here. I'm getting creeped out.
Sorry. Canada Dry is a pop. What do you guys regard as a pop?
Okay, yeah. Canadian Club is okay. I was like, is it rye or is it whiskey? Apparently, it's either or. And Canada Dry is a ginger ale. It's like a soda, but it's ginger ale. A ginger soda.
It's about right, Drifter.
So 3 hours once or twice a week. Yeah. I'm not the only one.
Michelle, I've got a question for you.
Oh.
Yes.
So everyone else has to shut up just so Michelle can actually have a turn at speaking, bless her.
Okay.
How do you organise your cubes, or is it just shove it in and hope for the best?
I have all my solids down here and everything else down here.
So like all your variegated is close to the window.
Yeah.
Do you do it in like a particular colour, weight, or brand order, or is it no? The blues are there. That's the red.
I try to keep all the yellows together and all the greens together and all the blues together, but that doesn't always work.
There are some miscellaneous every now and again where they.
Well, like sometimes I have more than will fit in that little square, so they just get shoved wherever.
I'm struggling with how to organise my cubes at the moment. I'm getting some new ones within the next week that will go in here, and then they're just pure blue. I'm just having blue cubes, just for the blue. But my other ones, it's like, okay, so this is a variegated that's like a mustard colour and a salmon and a blue. Where the heck do I put it? And then there's this one that's more lemon than white, but it's not really yellow and it's not really white. What do I do with it? So yeah, I'm curious as to how people organise.
Okay.
I don't know if I can turn you that way.
Gosh, there's even more. Oh my gosh, there's even more.
Oh
You got a lot of cubes. Holy smokes.
Oh wow. Oh, Michelle.
Just to get back to Nate there. A lot of Canada calls it pop, but I call it soda. Like in Quebec, it's more soda. We don't call it pop as much.
No.
We call it pop. We call it pop here, and sometimes we call it soda. It just depends on what part of the country you're from.
Yeah, I actually had an argument with my brother-in-law because he's from Ontario, and he calls it pop. I call it soda.
That one on the left, Michelle, looks like there's like no shelving between the top two.
There's not.
You've literally got just a massive cupboard.
Yeah. It has a hanging rod that came with it.
Uh-huh.
For that one and this one. But I didn't put them in so I can stack more.
Oh my gosh.
Well, thanks for coming in, Nate. Take care. We're annoying his wife.
Damn. I've got a little bit of cube envy right now. I have to admit. I have cube envy. And I do like the t-shirt.
Oh, thank you.
You know, because it will save you saying it in a minute. Have you seen my t-shirt? I've seen your t-shirt, Michelle.
Okay. I like it.
Yeah, Lisa, I think it's pop everywhere but Quebec. I think Quebec is the only place in Canada we call it soda.
Gotta go, news time, and the sound is annoying my wife. Oh. I think that's a cue for Lisa to shut up. Not that Lisa, but this Lisa. So CC and dry. Just through. Oh, bless your heart, Debbie. Thank you ever so much. Welcome to the silver bucket. Even though I'm setting the silver bucket aflame within the next couple of days, but welcome to it.
Ah, freaking.
16 cubes. I've got 9 in the bedroom and I've got 12 coming, and it's 12 that are going to sit in here. That are going to have the blue in them.
Look at Chris wrote.
Capsule hotel for gnomes.
Have you seen those capsule hotels?
Yeah.
Yeah. They look like comfy coffins. Like I don't think I could bring myself to stay in one
Okay,
of those.
that just went to a different level. Oh my
Right.
gosh.
Do they not look like that?
I think it
What?
would feel like that.
Like that's coffins, but like those things at the morgue. Like that's what that reminds me of. I could not bring myself to stay in one of those.
The drawers.
Yeah.
Oh. You couldn't bring yourself to stay in one? Well,
I won't have
you
a
know,
choice when I die, but I have a choice not to
exactly.
stay in a hotel that
It's not like you're
makes
gonna
you
go,
feel like that.
hang on a minute, I protest. Leave me out in the open, I'm claustrophobic.
Oh, Debbie's got cube envy.
No, she was laughing at my cube envy because I said to Michelle, I've got cube envy. But Dana's still here, and I'm fine with saying it. It's because of Dana that I've got the cubes for this room that I'm getting. Because if you see that wall behind me, it's kind of like a damask kind of patterny.
Yeah.
And because the cubes are coming in here, I needed to have ones that will close, so I haven't got all the yarn on display. So I needed cupboard doors. And ever since I saw Dana's, I'm like, I really like them. I really like them. And I've got them, but without the black sides. It's all the transparent-y white kind of thing, but it's got the etching on it, so it will fit in the room well.
Cool.
I chose these because you can kind of see through them. You can see what color's in there, but you can't see it.
Yes, this is why I've got these ones instead of solid ones. So they're still like I said. There's these ones in here are going to be all my blues, and this is a blue and a silver room. So with the cubes being kind of the whitey silvery the whitey transparent, and then the etching on them, you're going to see the blue come through.
Yeah.
So it will go with the room, but they're hidden away enough to not be in your face,
Yeah.
and less likely for the 8-legged thingies to invade.
I need to see my yarn to get inspired. Unfortunately, I always see it, so I'm always getting inspired for something new. So I keep putting down what I'm doing and starting something new. So maybe I should close them off.
My grandson came in the other day and he said, "What are you going to make me?" And I said, "I don't know. Pick some yarn." He went over there and started opening all the doors, and he picked 2 colors. And I said, "Okay, what do you want?" He said, "Whatever you want." So
I would make a finger warmer. Just one finger, a warmer. There you go. Now you can point without getting your finger cold.
Yeah.
So what did you actually decide on? Have you decided yet?
I think I haven't started his Christmas blanket, so I'll probably use it for his Christmas blanket.
Okay.
And his sister went to my yarn and picked this.
Lilac.
And she brought it to me and said, "Purple dress." She's 2.
Okay. Well, there might be enough there for a 2-year-old dress.
Yeah.
I was going to say, how big is she?
It's a 1-pounder. It's a 1-pounder. I'll make a summer dress.
Okay. Cool. Well,
I just thought it was so cute. It was so cute. She just went over there, picked a color, and make me a dress, Nana.
That's so cute.
Oh, hello.
Have you made her dresses before? Is that what made her think of it? Or? Yeah.
I've got this one that I haven't cut out. It's gonna be something like that.
Oh, that's cute. Should I make you big again? And try not to forget to... Oh, it wasn't her before. It was Tori. I left big forever without her there.
Can you see that?
Oh, hang on. Let me make it big. Okay.
So
like okay.
So I'm going to mix that with this.
Okay, that's pretty.
And that'll
Very
be
patriotic.
Like
Awesome. Very cool.
So,
what you munching on, Kenny?
Worcester crackers.
Ah. You were making me hungry, but you no longer are. Anything with any moisture in it, I'm like, ugh.
These are like saltines.
Okay. I like saltines.
I like the oyster crackers in vegetable soup or chili.
What's an oyster cracker? Is that like a prawn cracker?
It's like it's like a saltine. They're just smaller.
What's a saltine?
I don't know.
For us, it's just a regular cracker, like a salted cracker.
But they don't call them crackers.
This is what. Can you make me big so I can maybe show her?
Yeah.
Make him big. Make him big. Make him big.
Yeah. What do you call crackers in the UK?
This is
like
what,
not a biscuit because it's not a cookie, but
that's a cracker. Yeah.
That's what this is what an oyster cracker looks like. And they are salty like saltines.
Okay. So they're called crackers also in the UK?
No, I'm confused. Don't make me big. Oh my god.
I didn't mean to. I was trying to make Kenny small.
Scared the cat out of me like that. Oh my god. That's half you people in the chat gone now. Well done, you. Oh my gosh. So the way Kenny's eating them, we wouldn't eat crackers like that.
No.
Crackers here. I know you guys over there somewhere in Canada or America. I don't know which one. You have Jacob's crackers, cream crackers. And a cracker, you just put either a little bit of scrat on, butter or margarine, or a piece of cheese or something, and you eat it.
Like a saltine or a club cracker.
What's a club cracker?
I don't know.
You keep throwing words at me, Michelle. I'm
sorry. I'm sorry. It's more buttery. It's made with butter, so it's butterier tasting, and it's rectangle.
They are really good. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give them a 10.
I have not tried cheese from a squirt can, Debbie. Debbie.
Cheese from a squirt can?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that stuff is good too.
Seen it in the movies. I've never tried it.
Try
and get some sleep.
Sweet dreams, Lisa.
Take care, Lisa. Have a good sleep.
Have a good one.
Sweet dreams, mate. And yes,
Thanks
I did get your
in.
email, by the way. I just haven't managed to reply back to it yet. I'm so sorry. But what's wrong with yours? What's wrong with yours?
Who are you talking to?
Lisa, before she went to bed.
It's hard. When you look at the screen, you could be talking to anybody.
Well, it's very true.
I'm like, but you did reply. I thought you were talking to me.
No cheese. I don't know if we get cheese in a squirt can here. I think it's an illegal thing. I think.
Contraband cheese in a can.
Yeah, I just happen to have some sitting here.
I'm being completely serious. I think because of the amount of preservatives and additives and fake stuff in it, I think it might be illegal here. I think. So,
I honestly don't recall seeing it here anywhere either.
Because you guys have got the food laws as well up in Canada, haven't you?
Yeah, but I don't recall ever looking for it either, so I may just not have noticed it. But
look for it.
Any Canadians left up in here that have seen cheese in a can?
I just thought it was funny. I have one sitting beside me.
I think it's very worrying, Michelle, that you have one sitting beside you.
It doesn't need to be refrigerated?
I mean, yeah, sure, we have, squirty cream, whipped cream in a spray, but even that's difficult to find. Hi, Mr. Daniel, who's still here.
Okay, it's not in Canada, so we don't have that here either. Hello, Daniel. Thought you were going to sleep, silly boy.
Oh, she's back again. Welcome back, Barry.
Katrina's never seen cheese in a can either. Hey, Angie. Welcome back, Angie.
If anybody does not have her,
right?
She's fun.
Oh, Cindy, I've got to email you. Cack. Yes. Cindy, I'm going to email you within the next 10 minutes.
She's lurking, but she popped in for that no cheese in the can here. Thanks for lurking, Cindy. Appreciate it.
Come on.
And thanks for your 2 cents on the cheese in a can. So from all the Canadians so far, we've never seen cheese in a can. So it looks like we don't have it here.
Okay.
I'm not saying it's healthy. I'm just saying it's good.
Yeah.
I've had it. It's good. I
Does
agree
it taste
with
anything
you.
like Cheese Whiz? Because I can't stand Cheese
Yeah.
Whiz.
But
Okay,
it's
I don't
better.
like it.
It's better.
Okay.
This is American cheese. You can get cheddar or whatever.
Okay.
Some of them taste like Cheese Whiz, but the American tastes better than Cheese Whiz.
Okay. Cindy's trying to get some contraband cheese in a can too.
Congratulations!
What happened?
No.
What did I miss?
Yay!
What did I miss? Congratulations to who? What did I miss? I thought I saw them all coming in.
100 messages today in Restream.
Oh. See, I don't get those messages.
Can someone put a hashtag in the chat, please? Because I don't have one on my keyboard and I need to copy and paste one.
Huh?
I think you're the only one that gets those notifications.
I think I really am. Kenneth doesn't look at his chat, so we don't know from Kenneth. As for Michelle, maybe we'll find out.
Lisa's my restream chat keeper.
I have.
I'm not seeing anything.
You've got to wait a little bit, Michelle, because I think it's 100. Thank you very much, Katrina. I think it's 100 messages as from the point that you come up. It will come up in your chat and your chat only. It will say, congratulations, you'll have a little trophy. And it says, I've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Okay, because I'm pretty sure I've gotten more than 100 messages in the last 3 hours. So it must just be from since you came up.
Who would want to message you? Let's see.
I don't sleep either, Daniel.
I can't find anything.
You still have company over?
I have the YouTube side open on this chat right here.
Okay. Oh, Cindy says not Cheese Whiz. It's creamy. Okay.
It's not.
But the flavor, though.
It's in Restream.
Cheese Whiz tastes like total preservatives.
Mm-hmm.
But cheese in a can doesn't.
Okay, which is weird because we have Cheese Whiz here, but not cheese in a can.
Yeah.
I can't stand Cheese Whiz at all.
Oh, no. I love Cheese Whiz.
I can't stand it. It just tastes so fake to me.
I mean,
it's all preservatives.
More for me then.
Angie's saying hi to everyone on the panel.
Hello.
Hey, Angie. If anybody does not have her, you're missing out on a treat. I highly recommend checking out her channel because she lives in Heidelberg, Germany, and she is awesome. She is absolutely full of energy and life.
Yeah, first time I ever went to one of her lives, I'm like, how is she so excited and full of energy? And then it just it like catches you too at some point. Next thing you know, you're dancing around to her like music and stuff. And I'm so sorry, Angie. I couldn't stay as long as I wanted to the other day. Was it yesterday or day? I don't even know what day it is anymore. But your last live. But I needed sleep. I didn't sleep the night before. I needed a nap. I did, Angie. I got a good sleep. That's why I'm up all night again tonight.
Why can't I find Daniel?
I slept pretty good.
Hey, Lisa, did you see my other new shirt?
No, but give me a minute, please, Michelle, because I'm just sending Cindy an email before I forget again.
Okay.
And then I will be back on Restream, and I want to see your t-shirt. Cindy.
Oh, just saying hi again. Did you leave and come back? Or are you just saying hi again because... I'm going to need a tinkle again soon, guys. Jeez Louise. Beer goes right through me. But I don't want to. Because every time I go inside, Mom's like, who goes there? She reminds me of Wallowitz's mom. Like, Who's there? Are you a sex criminal? That's my mom.
Yes, I am.
In case anyone doesn't know, it's reference to Big Bang Theory. Wolowitz's mom. But like, I kid you not, like because she sleeps on the couch in the living room, and we've got like a split level. Like, so the downstairs, the front door is open to the living room. The kitchen, living room area is all open. So anyone walks anywhere, she literally like, who's there? Every time.
What is going on with that wind chime? Ding, ding, ding,
Chris got me.
ding,
Chris knew what I was talking about.
Have you got wind chimes, Coco?
What, honey?
Have you got wind chimes?
My mom does.
Okay.
Yeah, Kenny's hearing the wind chimes.
Yeah, I'm hearing the wind chimes.
Yeah.
Boy,
So my mom's a mix of Wolowitz's mom and Aunt Meg from, or is it Meg in Twister?
Right, nearly there. Cindy, attach.
So I guess y'all are gonna know when it gets windy here.
I guess it's a good job I'm not there. They've never shut up.
Okay, I'm gonna tinkle. I'll be back.
Oh, you didn't put the thing on for me, Corey.
What did I not put on?
On the PDF, you didn't add the name for me.
What name?
The names that I asked you to put on.
Yes, I did. I moved Daniel over because he was doing it next. I took off the one you asked me to take off, and I added the next one.
I see Ninja's off. Okay, that's okay. Thank you. Sorry. Shut up, Lisa. Go
You
for
good?
tinkle.
We're good.
Yes,
All right.
we're good.
Okay. If I stay any longer, I'm going to tinkle in my pants.
Go.
I am
Name
outside,
it
Debbie.
Lisa.
I'll be back, though. Hang on.
Right. So, Miss Cindy, the crocheter A, you have email. Oh, I'm glad that's done. Now I can look at Michelle's t-shirt.
This is my favorite that I just got.
I like it. I could never wear such a thing.
That's
but
a really nice.
What?
That's a really nice shirt there, Michelle.
And then I've got that one.
Wow.
Diana's calling and I must go. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you. I like both the colours that you've chosen. I do like. Oh, she's still here. You said you were going to sleep.
Have a good one, Cindy, if you're leaving.
I don't know what she's doing, Kenneth. She's going, she's not going, she's staying, she's leaving. I don't know. I got the foggiest. Oh, but I have got a message. Hello? Okay. That's that. I've done that. What? What? I don't get it. Okay. Right. Who's still awake or who is starting their day today? It's 18 minutes past 9 a.m. up in England.
It's 4:18 my time.
And what the hell are you doing up?
Mine too.
Damn. Do people just not sleep?
Well, we don't.
I'm in everybody. I'm in everybody's chat.
You are. You are. I should, but I'm enjoying listening to Lisa. That, oh, please go to sleep, Cindy. Please go to sleep.
Hushaby and good night. May all of your dreams come true.
Which is probably for me to shut up.
Hey, Joe.
Joe, go to sleep.
Joe says, Coco, I'm
on UK time. Good luck with that, Cindy. Hello.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Coco. I've just realised, stand up again, you're wearing your beaded top.
I am.
I saw it in your car and I was like, good girl. Oh, yeah.
Did you see I added extra beads on the bottom?
I did. I like them.
Lord, help a Lord. Who are we helping, Lord? What did I miss? Oh, Coco, I'm half asleep while typing this lot. Okay. I'm like, what's coco.im? I'm like, do I have a website I don't know about? Oh my goodness. So I just went to Tinkle, right? And mom's got a lot of like physical and health issues and stuff. So she got one of like toilet booster seat things to make it easy to get up again. Like, I'm a tall chick and I'm on my tippy toes. My mom's maybe, if she's lucky, 5'3". So like every time I go pee, I got a mental picture of my mom, just her legs swinging in the wind like a toddler. I'm like, how did she do it? I don't know. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's 4:30 almost. Holy crap. Why are you still up, Lord?
I just got
Lord. Sorry?
I just got a notification where Magnificent Germany with Darren just put out a video.
Oh, yeah? Why is he still up? Is he as crazy as we are?
He dropped. He'll probably pop in here, probably here for too long. Especially if I hear him. Especially if I mention the word spaghetti ice. Or French.
Let's say spaghetti ice 3 times and Darian will appear.
Spaghetti ice, spaghetti ice, spaghetti ice.
Are you here, Darian? You here? No, it didn't work.
Oh, Joe
fell asleep on the toilet trying to dookie. Hey, Harvey. Ignore the message right before yours. It's not that kind of channel.
Hey, Harvey. Yes, it is. It's your channel. Of course, it's that kind of channel.
It's absolutely that kind of channel. Oh, how you doing, Harvey? Thanks for coming. Hey, Laura.
Hey,
how are you?
Laura.
So they're from the UK also.
The youth.
Just like Lisa Ladybug.
The youth. This is where Corey and I go. And Michelle can join in too. Suck all the youth out of them.
Oh, okay. I'm like, why are you sucking on invisible spaghetti? I didn't know what the hell you were doing.
Yeah, maybe I should have elaborated on that one before I did it. Maybe.
Then he dropped his phone.
Hopefully it wasn't in the toilet, Lord.
Dookie?
Please tell me you didn't drop it in the dookie.
Please don't say you picked the dookie up first and then went, oh, that's not my phone.
You scared Debbie away with your dookie talk, Lord.
Sweet dreams, Debbie.
Take care, Debbie. Have a good night.
You have a good one, Debbie.
I dread to think what Debbie's going to be dreaming about now.
Oh, good Lord. I don't want to know. After this talk, I don't know if anything's possible. Oh. I got Kenny going again. Oh. Oh, I think everyone's doing a little too good, Laura. Of course, I'm the only one drinking beer, but it looks like everybody is. Oh. No fudgy fingertips. Oh, good lord. That's even worse. Dang, it's getting gross. Dookie Hauser. Chris always has some comeback for something. That's before your time, Kenny.
This sounds like this sounds like a crappy, stinky situation.
You think? Oh, Lisa's channel. That's great. Which Lisa? Lisa Ladybird? Whoa, bless you. Holy smokes. Was that a sneeze or a cough or both?
That was a cough. Sorry.
Okay. Okay, so Harvey's been checking you out, Lisa. But he's dating Laura, so don't get your hopes up.
Hey, Harvey, I believe you told me the other day that you connected with me on my YouTube channel, but I didn't get the notification that you connected.
Huh. Freaking mosquitoes. Jeez Louise. Are mosquitoes a big thing in the UK? Because, like, they're ridiculous here. Lisa's not even talking. Lisa's in her own world. You got people that are checking you out, Lisa.
Did I strip first?
What?
Did I strip first? Because if I stripped first, they've probably run away a long time ago.
Oh, Harvey's going to go check it out, Kenny.
Okay.
Anyway, Harvey thinks you're great.
Who's great?
You, apparently.
No, he said my channel is great.
Bang. Who is your channel? You are your channel, right?
Beanie is my channel.
No. There's more of you than Beanie. You with the occasional beanie butt.
I did my first nightly vlog yesterday. And I was laying in bed doing the vlog, and then Beanie decided to come and just plonk herself.
Okay.
So the vlog was like, I got my phone stuck kind of under her butt. Goodness, you couldn't see anything. And if you could, Beanie sphincter. That would have been good for a vlog. Lovely.
So you're doing a nightly vlog?
For each member level, they've got a different thingy.
Okay. So only your members got to see the sphincter. Okay.
Well,
lucky them.
Thankfully, it was just black. Thankfully.
Michelle's like, what have I gotten myself into up here? Oh my goodness.
But yeah, some members all get exclusive giveaways. Some get morning vlogs. Some get morning and night vlog. I hate them all because I can't believe I wrote that in my perk descriptions and then I had to do it. I thought I'd have more time. Clearly not.
No. I'm doing good, Laura. How about you, if you didn't already answer that? There's so many messages all of a sudden.
How is everyone? I do have a bogey I need to get sorted, but I can't do that while I'm on camera.
You have a bogey? What's a bogey? Other than like a bomb. I'm assuming that's not what you mean, or is it what you mean?
Yeah.
You talking about
bogey.
Dookie Lod? Oh, a boogie.
Bogey.
Oh, we call it a boogie.
Yeah, I'm not American.
Whoa,
I'm not me either.
I know.
That's good to hear, Laura. You guys don't mind the lighting out here. I ended up crashing at my parents tonight, so I'm just outside. I don't have my ring lights or anything, so just kind of it'll be what it'll be tonight. I had too many brewskis.
Will be. The
What?
Duke is not just to see. He's a Exactly. Booger is American.
Yeah.
There's booger, boogie, and bogey.
Yeah, I call it boogie.
You don't want to mix all three. Fancy another drink.
My mom comes up with the weirdest words too growing up. Like she used to call it googlies. I've never heard that in my life. So my neighbor was watching us one night, and my sister said, I have a googly. And she didn't know what the hell she was talking about. Yeah. If you're going to make up words, you need to tell the babysitters. Yep.
The kids are teaching the grandkids proper names for body parts because they don't want them to go to school and, you know, the teacher not know what they're talking about.
Itches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, for my kids, it was a dinky. I figured that was straightforward enough.
Well, my grandson keeps going around saying, "Sissy's got a kuka. Sissy's got a kuka."
Oh, what?
Yeah. Okay. Coco's too loud.
Kuka.
What's a kuka?
I'm assuming a girl part.
Yeah.
What's a girl part? A tit or a vagina?
A vagina, I'm assuming. Are we allowed to say that on YouTube?
I don't know.
Well, you say fucking everything else that comes to the shit mind, so why the fuck not?
Oh,
but he's been walking around saying that, and
oh boy,
it's just he's 4.
Kids will say what kids will say.
Well, at least nobody know what the heck he's talking about.
Right.
Especially if they're English.
I'm Canadian, and I wouldn't have guessed, except that the conversation that was already at hand.
Context is everything.
Yes, definitely.
All those birdies.
Kind of reminds me of that scene from Kindergarten Cop.
Mm-hmm.
Boys have a penis, girls have a vagina.
It is Coco, isn't it? It's you with all the birds that are out and tweeting.
Yeah,
right?
they're waking up already here. They're very boisterous out here.
Boisterous birds.
Yes. I got birds. I got wind chimes. It's like freaking Mary Poppins over here at my mother's house.
Oh my gosh, it's like, I want to drink. I want to drink. I want to drink.
What's the matter for you, Lisa?
What?
What's the matter?
She's looking for the birds.
Ours have been up for hours and hours and hours.
Well, yeah, you're like 9:30 there, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're just waking up here. They're super chatty when they first wake up.
Hermitness. No. Oh, that's why I need coobs. I've got boxes bleeding everywhere.
Yeah. I can't believe there's still 13 people awake. Plus, like, the 4 of us.
I think those 13, it counts as part of what we're part of the 13, aren't we?
I don't think so.
Kenneth is 1, I'm 1. So that's 2, and then Laura and Harvey are in the UK. So of course they ought to be awake at 9:30. Laura still calls it her coochie.
My husband is French Canadian, and I once called it a hoo-ha. And he got really upset because he didn't know what the heck I was talking about. Oh, yeah, Angie's still awake for sure.
I've only recently been calling it a nunu, and I don't know why. I've never called it a nunu in my life until the past month or so.
Wide awake and listening. Still working, Angie? You're always working. That's a stupid question.
How long ago? It was about an hour ago or so, hour and a half ago that she went to work. We don't believe it, Laura. We don't believe it.
Joking. Oh my goodness. My feet are frozen. It got quite cool here. I got like bare feet because I was wearing sandals.
But that's
Always
also
working.
an indication of being tired and need to go to bed.
Who needs to go to bed?
I do. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed.
Still morning there. You just had your porridge.
It's nap
Just
time.
had porridge. This little bear needs to go to bed. Whose computer keeps doing that?
You will die working, Angie. You gotta take a break in there.
got to paint my toesies. I've got to have a shower when I've got the guts. I've got to bake
Outside,
my
I think
bread.
the mosquitoes went to bed. Knock on wood. As I said that, they come out in full force, but... You guys are probably about to get an eyeful, because I probably look like crap now, and the sun's about to come out.
Kenneth is very
Kenneth
quiet.
is always quiet.
I'm always letting the others talk because I don't like talking over top of them. I'm also watching your favorite. I'm also watching your favorite German guy, Magnificent Germany with Durian. He just put out a video.
He's always multitasking, that guy. But every now and then someone will say something and he'll laugh his butt off. Blah, blah, blah. Try that again. I've seen Harvey live, Laura, but do you do any lives on Twitch, or are you just on Twitch for watching stuff? No, you don't? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Because I tried looking.
It's a better option, Laura. If I could turn back time.
I was trying to find you the other day because I didn't want to leave you hanging too. I would have watched some of your stuff too, but yeah, I found Harvey because he followed, so I was able to catch him back. And if anyone's on Twitch, go check out Harvey. He DJs and stuff, plays some good music. He almost made me not want to go back to my hockey game. That's hard to do.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Right? He was playing some Rihanna and stuff. We got good tunes going on over there.
Right.
Oh, you know Laura, Angie?
Housework. What? What? What?
Are you saying words? You're very quiet all of a sudden.
I was saying words, but because I started talking over you at the same time, I stopped. I was trying to hear what you said, and then you didn't repeat yourself, so I didn't hear what you said, and now I...
Oh. What part about when I was talking about Harvey? He plays he DJs.
Oh no, we heard that bit.
Okay. And then I asked if Laura and Angie actually know each other. Because they're saying hi to each other, so I'm just wondering if they just met or if Angie knew her from... Okay, so Laura here last time.
We can all sing Bariotic. We can all sing. Singing well. Now that's a different matter.
Yeah, exactly. I can sing. I don't sing well. Like you heard me try to do some Garth Brooks earlier. Oh no, you didn't see that, I don't think, but Kenny witnessed that.
Oh yeah.
You have an awesome laugh, Kenny. Oh my god.
Off. He's off.
Sing, please.
I don't sing Bariotic, but and anyway, I don't think you would want to know this song.
What were the lyrics again, Chris? Is Chris still here?
Oh hell!
I don't think you need energy. Like Angie, I swear you are our energy, and you just disperse it to the rest of the world.
That comes natural to you, Angie.
Yes, his laugh is contagious.
Right, I'm going to bugger off and go and get some housework done before my body caves in.
Okie doke.
I'll leave you
Thanks
going.
for coming, Dana. Have a good sleep. Try to get some sleep. That's like 3.5 hours away. That's craziness. Start with que sera. No, thank you. Bye, Lisa. Good luck with the housework.
I've done really good. I haven't had a cigarette since I've been up here. So.
Oh my goodness! Wow.
So I'm gonna go get a cigarette.
Okie doke. You do that before you kill somebody.
Yeah, I'll let somebody else come up.
Alrighty. Thanks for coming. Really appreciate it.
Having me.
Oh, anytime. You're always welcome. Oh, holy crap. Whole bunch of stuff came in. Whoa. Yes, Celine Dion is Canadian, but I won't even attempt Celine Dion. Not even almost. I can barely do Garth Brooks. Pah! Okay, I spoke too soon. The mosquitoes are back. Frickin' frick. Okay. Everyone's saying take care to Lisa. Bye, Lisa. We'll try. Back to Celine Dion. I am no Celine Dion, that's for sure. You lurk. She's a lurker. Now we two are left on the panel. If anyone else wants to pop up, you're more than welcome. Just drop the link again.
What?
What?
Go Kenny. Go Kenny what?
I don't know. Maybe your laugh. I don't know. You have an awesome laugh, I gotta say. Oh my goodness. When you get going, man, you get going. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm so cold. I should have brought like a sweater or something. I just didn't think of it. It was so hot earlier. Oh, she's back again. Oh.
Every time Nate says that, I think of that song by Chuck Berry that Go Johnny Go. You ever heard that song?
Okay, yes. What's up, Lisa?
Johnny Be Good is what it's called, actually.
Yeah. You gave up on the house cleaning already?
Well, you know, procrastination and excuses and distractions and I want to see if I can get another trophy.
Another trophy? Chopped down and came back just for that? Oh, it would be awesome if you could, Angie, but I totally understand. Encouraging him to keep going. That's it. In his chats all the time.
In other words, not fall asleep.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Yeah, I'm a speed cleaner.
Yeah, I dream of Jeannie.
Yes. Which is a lot of effort.
Oh, I wish it was that simple. If only.
I mean, let's face it. You've gone back to a dream of Jeannie again. If it was Jeannie, yes, it's all of that. But Samantha just goes wiggle, wiggle, done.
I found that harder. I found that harder to do than. Chris gave you a trophy.
Oh, so he wants me gone. Oh, okay.
Chris is like, get out of here, Lisa. Oh my goodness. Oh, Lisa.
Will she leave again that quick?
Yeah, because Chris gave her the trophy, so she's like, oh, Chris wants to be gone, so she left. Chris said, what a brat. I'm sure she'll be back to I don't know, she'll have something to say about that, I'm sure. Oh, I can't even see what. I roll. Not a whole heck of a lot, Laura. Last night was my sleepy night, so I slept for several hours. And then I came here to my parents because Father's Day was yesterday, but I didn't make it yesterday. So I came, did the Father's Day thing, cooked some tacos for the family. And then I jumped on a couple of lives and then jumped on my live. And, yep. I do have some German in me. My dad was born in Germany. He moved here when he was 4. An entire German? Never had a German that way. Mexican and French Canadian. Those are the men I've had. I did sleep. Every other day, I sleep a good 12 to 14 hours, depending how much catch up I have to do. Oh, the lighting's slowly getting better on my end as the sun comes up.
What time is it there?
It's about 4:45 here.
Oh, okay. It's same in here then.
Do you post on social media when you go to other people's lives? Would you love to watch? I don't know what you mean by do I post to social media, but do you mean do I share other people's links and stuff? Is that what you mean? I mean, I definitely chat when I'm other people's lives and stuff. I don't necessarily post stuff about other people's channels, but while I'm on live, I will tell people to check people out. I don't know if that's what you mean. I haven't slept, so my brain is pretty much fried anyway. So I could be like way off on your question. I can't do what you do. Comes to live streaming. It's good for us here. We can visit you. Okay, so did I answer your question? Okay. I have a hard time understanding some questions sometimes when I haven't slept.
She's talking about she can't go as long as we go.
I don't even know how I do it. Like, I mean, it's only been 3.5 hours this time. I came on, I think, a bit later than usual, but yeah. But the thing is, like, when I get on, it's like the middle of the night. So like people come over from Dana's, and then as people start to drop off and go to sleep, other people from like other places in the world start to pop on. So then it's like a constant in and out of people from all over the place. My day's been quite boring, to be honest. Oh, really? Well, sometimes you need some boring days, right? It's nice to just chill sometimes. What was so boring about it? Did you do anything at all? What about you, Harvey? How's your day been? We know Angie's at work. Angie's always at work. Maybe from Germany. You're live when I'm ready to head off to work. Exactly. I was just filled with working, really. You too?
We keep
Me coming to work. Well, at least you got that. And I'm pretty sure I've asked you already, Angie, but I can't remember. Are you working from home? That it's okay to be watching me, or does your boss walk by and like, who's this crazy person on in the middle of the night in Canada? Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm always bored when Harvey's working. Okay. I can see that. I can see that. So what do you do when he's working? Whoa. I feel like the gazebo is going to blow away.
Good night, Chris.
Oh, Chris is going to bed? How did I miss that? Where did Chris go? Oh, there it is. Okay, good night, Chris. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Write down those lyrics so we don't forget them. I work in the office, but I'm not worried about the boss. You're not worried about the boss? Do you have like your own office, or are you in like a cubicle and like everyone in the office is hearing the craziness that's going on? You should write for Weird Al, for real, Chris. That should totally be a Weird Al song. I kid you not. You think, Kenny?
Do what now?
Weird Al Yankovic. You heard him, right?
No.
No.
Am I that old that like Oh my goodness. He has like spoof songs. Like I don't know if you ever heard of New Kids on the Block. They have a song, "The Right Stuff." He would sing "The White Stuff" in Oreo. He just likes and "Beat It." He'd do "Eat It," and instead of "My Corona," "My Sharona." No, it's "My Sharona." He sings "My Corona." So I'm thinking the Garth Brooks song Chris was saying would be a good Weird Al song.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard. I don't know if I've ever heard of Weird Al or not. I'm more into like the old. Dad says I have, but I don't remember.
Look him up. You watch so much YouTube. I'm sure he's on YouTube somewhere.
Huh?
You have your own? Okay. At least we're not disturbing everyone else. Gee. Also, anyone that just came in, don't mind the wind chimes. Kidding aside, Coco, I don't visit live and neglect my work. Otherwise, I'll be in trouble. Yeah, I can imagine. But you look like you could do 1,000 things at once anyway, Angie. Just watching Netflix all day. Yeah, been there, done that. There are worse things to do, though. At least nowadays we have Netflix and stuff.
Yeah, I pretty much made YouTube my cable TV, so I don't have actual cable TV. So
okay, me either. I had it for a bit. Like I think the last time I had cable was probably about 6 years ago. My system is automated, and while waiting, I could say hello to you. Awesome. When it's done, you disappear again. There are worse things I could do. Oh, crap. What was her name again in the movie? Don't tell me. Hang on. No, I just asked, but it'll come to me. Rizzo? No. So many names in that movie. I can't remember her name. Unless it is Rizzo, but oh, it's been so long since I watched Grease. Frickin' mosquitoes. Listen to me while working. It is Rizzo. Hey, I got it right. Woohoo! Go, Coco. Now you got me wanting to watch that movie again. You still awake, Daniel?
you know I'm still awake.
Well, I know you are. You only sleep in your lives. Oh, goodness.
I will say I did a 12-hour and I stayed awake the whole time.
That's awesome. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe it's 5 a.m. already. I feel like last time I was on at 5 a.m., I'd been on way longer than 3 hours, 45 minutes. I think I came on later than usual. He's quiet all the time. He is. He's quiet till he's not. Something just flew at my nose. What the frick? Jeez Louise. The joys of the outdoors. Oh my goodness. Apparently Kenny's very into slapstick stuff. Things flying up your nose and crude songs. goodness. Oh, freaking frick. You gonna be okay over there? Oh, Lord. Oh my goodness. He's laughing harder than the song with something flying up my nose. Oh, I felt sorry for Kenneth last time. He got to speak German tongue twister. Oh, what German tongue twister is she talking about, Kenny?
Me try. Me try.
Kenny's not okay.
Oh, Lord, no.
Chang, changity, chang.
Oh.
Shaboom, shaboom. The way. Is that the actual words? I never actually tried to sing the actual words. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, it's making sense in my head now. I had to get the tune going for it to make sense in my head. Okay.
Oh gosh. That was hilarious.
I appreciate your laughter at my demise.
As you may have noticed, it does not take much to get me to.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
So who's all still here? I'm looking at like there's 14 people in the chat. There's about like 5 of us actually talking. Or are those all people that went to bed and just kept me running? Okay, I'm not even gonna try to read that because that's the tongue twister. Holy crap! Fritz. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try that. Lisa's not here, so she says.
Fisher's fruit. Yeah, I can't do it either. So.
No worries, Harvey. You get ready.
That was.
What do you do for work? Are you DJ like regularly, or is that just your Twitch thing? But don't answer that if you're getting ready. Close. Angie said close. That sounds like a bunch of sneezes in a row. Zach could probably say that in his sneezes. When Zach sneezes, he's got like 30 sneezes in a row. The rabbits are making weird noises. What are you eating? I think they're ripping apart a box. Crazy rabbits. Wascally wabbits. Just other music related stuff in the live industry, taking care of equipment. Okay, well that sounds cool. Sneezes in a row. Have you ever seen Zach in a live, Angie? When he gets going, there's no stopping him. Holy crap. Right, thanks for coming, Angie. Have fun doing whatever it is you're doing. What are you guys eating over there? For anyone who wasn't here earlier, Mom's got like 2 rabbits running around on her balcony. They chew on random stuff. I can buy some rice. All right, you do what you got to do, Angie. Hey, Bun Bun. Hey, Bun Bun. Hey, you Bun Bun. Come see Coco. Come see Coco. Yeah, she's not coming. Bun Bun Bun. Bun Bun. Yeah. She used to love me. Used to love me? Used to love me, Bun Bun? Don't eat my shoe. Hey, don't eat my shoe. Crazy rabbit. It's Coco's shoes. It's Coco's shoes. She'll literally munch on anything you leave on the ground. That's why like I plugged into the laptop and stuff. I didn't make sure all like the wires are up on top of something. Bye for now, Angie.
Bye.
God bless you too, Angie. Take care. Thanks for coming. Where'd you go, Bun Bun? Are you insulted because I took my shoes away? She's all indignant now because I wouldn't let her eat my shoes. Crazy bunny. Crazy bunny. Oh, goodness. Yeah, wascally wabbit. You wascally wabbit? Hey, Bun Bun. I'm debating if I should have another beer or not. I want to go home at some point, but it's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's 5 o'clock here. They don't say it has to be AM or PM, right?
Oh yeah, something.
I don't think Daniel's still here. Hey, Bun Bun. Come here, baby. No? All right. I'm going to get a beer. I'll be right back. Holy crap. Oh, my goodness. It's chilly compared to yesterday. Jeez Louise. Hey, Bun Bun. Hey, baby girl. Need you, Bun Bun. Come here. No? All right. Inky's here too, but Inky doesn't like me, so she won't come anywhere near me. Yeah, exactly. No specification AM or PM, so it's 5 o'clock. Crack the beer.
Yeah.
Come on, come here, baby. No? All right. She's too busy looking for something to munch on. So what does everyone have on the agenda for today? For those who have been up all night with me, are you passing out or are you going to try to tough it out the rest of the day? What about you, Kenny? You going to pass out at some point or are you going to tough it out?
I'm probably going to try to tough it out.
Try being the key word, right?
And then I'll probably end up falling asleep.
Don't blame you. Don't blame you. Yeah, I'll probably be up. I think the next hockey game is tonight. There wasn't one last night. It's usually every other day, so it's probably a hockey game tonight. So I'll probably tough it out till after the hockey game and then crash for 12 hours. Hey, Bun Bun. Come here, baby. No? All right. I'm going to try to show her off, but she'll have none of it. Hey, don't eat the wire. Don't even think about it. She was getting up on her hind legs, looking at the wire. Tush pa. I'm going to finish this blanket. I'm up. But were we ever down? Michelle. I don't know if that counts if you haven't been down yet. I may cave and take a nap at some point, but I'll probably stay up till after the game. Problem is, because it's Vegas, they're playing the games later than usual. So, and I think they're back in Vegas tonight, and I think they play at 9 p.m. in Vegas, which means like the game can go on till midnight, which is craziness. Laura doesn't have much planned today. She'll probably get some sleep. You and me both, Laura, but I probably won't. Oh, you took a nap for 2? Oh, yeah. Okay. Forgot about that. All right. So I guess you were down. So I guess when you're up, you're up. What you watching, Kenny?
I'm watching another channel from the Philippines.
Okay.
I don't know if you're connected with Loves You.
I don't think so.
She was in my chat.
Yeah, I think I saw her. Him or her? Is it her or him?
It's a female.
Okay. I think I saw her once in your chat, but I don't think I've checked her out yet.
And she does a lot of she does a lot of views from her area. She actually has 2 channels.
Okay. Yeah, it Loves You and Loves Me or something, right?
There's Loves You, and then there's also Loves Me, but it's still the same person.
Okay. Okay, yeah, because your meds. Okay. How long did you say it takes for those to kick in? Like a month or something crazy? Or is it just a couple of weeks? I don't know. Oh, I wish I brought socks with me. My feet are frozen.
Loves You.
Normally I'd be crocheting on something, but I didn't bring nothing. I'm very sad I didn't bring anything to crochet.
There's her Loves You homepage.
Okay. I think I went there, and I may or may not have subbed. I think I subbed, but I don't think I've watched anything yet. A month or so. Okay. And you've had it sorted out for how long now? Not very long, eh? Like a week or two or something since you've had it sorted out? Stop looking for wires to munch on. Crazy bun bun. Come here. Inky Winky. Come here, Inky. No. Say, come here, Inky Winky, and just kicks off the other way. That rabbit does not like me at all. 2 days only. Holy crap. All right, you got a ways to go. Jeez Louise. Will it start working at least a little bit before a full month, or what? And that's what the other one, Kenny?
That's the Loves Me.
Okay.
Now on that one, she usually posts like shorts, a lot of short videos.
Okay.
Of like dancing, things like that, and musical videos.
Okay. Michelle hopes so. Me too, hun. Holy crap. Like, I don't sleep much either, but like I said, when I sleep, I sleep. I can't imagine going a full month or more because I don't know how long it's been since things got screwed up to begin with. Only sleeping like an hour or two at a time. It's gotta be crazy. Come here, Bun Bun. Come here. No? You don't wanna? Alright. Hey, baby girl. Bun Bun Bun. Bun Bun Bun. No? Alright. She's been finicky today. Hey, been finicky? Mm-hmm.
And see, were there where they're 12 hours ahead, so it's 5 p.m. Over there in the Philippines right now.
Okay, there you go. See, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah. It's 5 p.m. in the Philippines.
Baby. No. Okay. Wow.
And on a Tuesday over there.
Okay.
So
she's in the future.
So she's getting ready to head into her Tuesday night and Wednesday morning.
Wow. Oh goodness. Oh, whack of people just dropped off. Because when I asked who's still here, they're like, "Not me. I'm out." They want no part of roll call.
I'm gonna stay here till the end of the live stream.
Kenny's a trooper.
Plus, I'm watching another live stream over here on my phone.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna need to find something to plug my vape in soon. I didn't think I was sleeping over, so I didn't bring my charger.
How long are you gonna stay at your parents' house?
Oh, just I don't know, till I sober up. Because I stayed here because I had a couple of drinks, which I technically could have driven, but again, I think I was over the legal limit, so I stayed and I ended up just drinking more. So I'm stuck here till I sober up. So I'll probably after this one I'll switch to coffee and I'll go home in a few hours, I guess.
How far is your? I mean, how far do you live from your parents?
It's about 40 minutes, but I mean it's a long. It's a far 40 minutes because it's a long stretch of like country road at like 90 kilometers an hour. So it's a good distance. I think my youngest wants to come home. So hopefully he didn't pass out, or if he did pass out, he wakes up when I want to go. And Cody never came back. Thought he would have been back at some point.
But they have really beautiful beaches over there in Philippines.
Yeah. I've seen quite a few pictures when I was working tech support for one of the try to say it without giving away the company name. I guess telecommunications companies in Canada. We outsource some of our tech support to the Philippines. So I see some pictures and stuff from some of my coworkers. And in the Philippines, same company I worked for, they have freaking nap rooms. We didn't get nap rooms. What's up with that? I would have liked a nappy room. Of course, probably sleep through my alarm. I don't do well with naps. I wonder if all companies in the Philippines do that, have nap rooms.
I know what I've heard that it's a lot cheaper to live over in the Philippines than it is here in the States.
Yeah, they get paid less though.
And there were some of the things that Logie was asking me about Pop-Tarts and stuff. I was trying to explain to her what Pop-Tarts are.
Something that's very, very bad for you.
And because she was saying that they don't have that in the Philippines.
No.
They don't have Pop-Tarts over there.
Okay.
And I'm thinking y'all probably do have them, but you probably have them under a different name brand or a different. Yeah.
I'm thinking too, like in a lot of other countries, they do a lot more home cooking and stuff like that. Whereas like Canada, US, like over here, it's very like go, 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 go. Like just something you can grab quick and eat and on your way to somewhere else, where it's a little more laid back in some places where they don't need the quick fix. Because a lot of stuff here too, like when I was living in Mexico, if you went to the Walmart there, you can find some of the stuff, but most of the stores there, they didn't have a lot of the stuff they have here, because everyone there, they cook everything from scratch, and everything's way more laid back, and that bothered me so bad. Like I went to Walmart once. I started doing groceries because their Walmart is open 24 hours. My husband and I at the time, we started doing our groceries like 2, 3 in the morning, because if you go in the day, nobody there is ever in a hurry, like ever. And I was coming down an aisle, and there was like two people, one coming one way, one coming the other, and they stopped there and they're chit chatting to each other, and I'm behind them. They literally looked at me and continued talking. I'm like, you'd think one of them would have scooted over to let me pass, but no. They just assumed I wasn't in a hurry either. So I literally had to go back down the aisle, go around to the other aisle. I'm like, holy crap.
Yeah.
Like, it's amazing. The cultural differences.
Mm-hmm.
Like, everything here is just like, go, go, go. Like, always.
I've always wondered what it's like to visit, like, Canada, the Philippines, and, of course, Germany, of course, where Periodic lives. And things like that. I've always wanted to get to experience those different cultures.
Yeah, I've been to a lot of places, and the culture differences it's amazing. The difference, like even different places in the U.S. Like I went to Vermont because I have a friend in Vermont, and it's a small town, and my best friend and we were trying to pay for some groceries with Canadian money, and the cashier, like they accept Canadian money because they're literally like right on the border, but the cashier at the time didn't know how to do the conversion, and there was only one cash open, and the line was getting longer and longer and longer. She had to go get the manager, and the manager was trying to figure it out, and the line was getting longer and longer. Nobody got upset. Like, nobody got upset that they had to wait. Like, I don't know how many times I'm like, I'm so sorry, I don't have any American money on me. They're like, don't worry about it, blah, blah, blah. Try to pull that crap in Montreal, people will be up your butt. Like, I kid you not. Like, in Montreal, they want it to be in and out. But in the smaller towns and stuff, they just, whatever, you know? Yeah.
I know that your all's Amazon gift cards, they don't work over here in the U.S.
Oh, no?
No, because I follow another channel called, she must have just ended hers. No, okay, she's still going. Anyway, I follow another channel that lives over there in Canada. I think she's near Saskatchewan.
Saskatchewan, yeah.
Saskatchewan, yeah. It's actually a van life channel, is what it is.
Okay.
And her name is Van Vita Travels. Her channel name, and her real name's Paula. And but anyway, I was on her chat one day, and I won one of her Amazon gift cards. Well, she could not send it over here to the States.
Okay.
Because it does not work in the States.
Huh. Well, that's good to know for future giveaways.
So.
Huh. Hey, get off.
There was a somebody I think was going to try to fix it to where they could get it to work over here in the States. I don't know, but yeah, it's been a while.
Okay. Does anyone know if, like, okay, because that was going to be, like, my go-to if, I don't know, because shipping yarn and stuff to the US and the UK and stuff like that is just, it's ridiculous now. So for giveaways, I was thinking of, like, Amazon cards and stuff like that, too. But if I can't send it overseas, like, it defeats the purpose. But what about, like, Visa gift cards and MasterCard gift cards?
You know, I don't know anything about that, really. Now, it may change here. They may have changed the policy now, but that's where it was.
Yeah. Well, how long ago was that, Kenny?
It's been a good while.
Yeah.
And As a matter of fact, I'm supposed to be expecting some. I'm supposed to be expecting some gifts from Canada.
Okay.
I had somebody comment on one of my videos yesterday, and they asked me if I had gotten the gift yet, and I said no, I haven't seen it.
Mm-hmm.
And at least not yet. And so I don't know how long it's going to take for it to get here because it's coming from Canada.
Yeah, sometimes the border, like they hold stuff for like super long.
And the mail around here anyway is so slow. And I never know, you know.
Yeah. Does your international mail have to go through Chicago? Because apparently that's like a point of, I don't know, congestion or whatever.
I'm not sure where it goes through, to be honest with
you. Well, Zach had something that Sharon had sent him. It took him about like a month and a half to get it. It was at the border, waiting to clear customs for like a month. Call Amazon customer service and ask, because that doesn't sound right. Yeah, maybe I'll check that out more. Because I mean, it kind of sucks too, because it's more fun to get a box of like yarny goodness, right, in a giveaway or whatnot. But when the shipping ends up costing more than the yarn, it's just like, I don't know. Because even like my first giveaway, it was a Canadian that won, and it cost me like $20 some odd to ship it within Canada. So never mind the US or the UK or whatnot. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Customs in Chicago stuck my yarn. It's still there. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Are you talking about the yarn from Daniel still, or was it you that's waiting on yarn from Daniel?
But anyway, now that like I said, it may have changed now, but that's the way it was when I had won that thing.
Okay. And I would have Googled it, but my son never came back with my phone. I think he passed out with my phone. Crazy kid.
I haven't.
I thought about that too. And actually for there was like a Christmas, was it Christmas? Yeah, like a Christmas elf thing we were doing on one of the channels, and I had the free, like I'd never had Amazon Prime in the US before, so I subscribed for the free month of Amazon Prime in the US, and then I ordered something and had it shipped, and then I forgot to cancel it, so I ended up getting charged anyway. But but yeah, that was doable. But as far as yarn goes, like yarn on Amazon is way overpriced. Like it's people that I think buy it from the store and then just charge double on Amazon. So yarn is not worth it on Amazon. I've occasionally found something that might be worth it, but most of the yarn I've seen on Amazon is just like double the price of anywhere else. So it's not even worth it. You're better off paying the shipping. But I did think about maybe from Hobie or something, but even still, you got to spend $75 for it to be free shipping to the US. But I guess if I was normally going to spend $50 on yarn and then ship it, I'd rather spend more money on yarn and get the free shipping. So maybe that's something I'll look into too, is just ordering from Hobie or something and having it shipped to wherever it needs to go. That, or, well, for a little while anyway, yarn isn't really in the budget, so it'll probably be more things I've made that I'm going to give away for the very near future anyway, until I get stuff sorted out over here. So yeah, it is Daniel's order. So how long ago did you order? Holy crap. getting windy.
Is it getting cold there in Canada?
Yeah, I'm freezing. Like, it was crazy hot yesterday, but right now I'm freezing.
What is it in Fahrenheit?
I don't know. My son stole my phone. Hang on. Let me see if I can open a tab without losing you. New tab. Okay, it's 21 Celsius right now. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. So it's about 70 degrees right now. 70-ish degrees, but it was like, pretty sure it was like 30 something yesterday, which would have been, I don't know, more. I got to Chicago June. Holy smokes! And we're the 22nd today. It's like 17 days in Chicago. That is ridiculous. That's craziness. And like, it's literally only Chicago that has that issue. That's horrible. Are you waiting on a lot of yarn? Like, did you order a bunch? Or, I mean, not that that makes a difference. I mean, it sucks to wait for anything, but...
I know here we have a place called Sam's Club.
Mm-hmm.
And if when you go in there, you have to buy. You have to have a
Membership card or whatnot?
membership card.
Okay.
And you have to buy all your stuff in bulk.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like our Costco.
Here. You have to you can't just buy like one or two items here.
Yeah, you're not buying a small ketchup. You're buying like a jug of ketchup.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm thinking, what would I do with all that because I mean, there's no way I'd be able to use up all that before it went bad. You know what I mean?
That's the thing too. If it's something that'll keep well, it's not such a big deal. But if it's something that's perishable, it's not worth it sometimes.
Somebody said I ought to go and buy hot sauce like that, and I'm thinking,
well, hot sauce keeps quite a while, no?
well, I got some that you got to put in the refrigerator, you know.
Okay. Well, once it's opened, I guess.
After you open it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So Michelle opened a complaint. 4 to 5 Hanks. Okay. Yeah. Well, hopefully they'll release it soon, Michelle. That sucks. You mind holding the fort for a second, Kenny? I really need to find a sweater or something. I'm freezing my butt off here.
I don't mind.
All right, awesome. I'll be right back. Oh, Cohen's here. Where's my phone, crazy kid? My room? Sweater.
Oh, man. I don't know who all is still here, to be honest with you. There's 9 in the house. At least that's what I'm supposed to probably.
Oh, send my son off on an adventure, looking for some socks for me because my feet are frozen too.
You must have sandals on.
I do. My feet are frozen. It was so warm yesterday, though. Oh, here he is. He found socks. Yay! Yay for socks. I don't care as long as they cover my toes. Thank you, baby.
Those are fluffy ones.
Holy crap, they're huge socks.
Well, you're
like
wearing
knee-highs.
heels, so like I'm trying to find long ones.
Thank you, baby. He's trying to find long ones because I'm wearing heels. You're too cute for mommy.
Logic.
I don't know who's all still here. 10 peoples apparently.
I'm showing 9 on my end.
Oh really? I'm showing 10. Maybe someone got off and it's not showing here yet, or. Oh, so much better. Oh, I got one warm foot now.
I don't need to refresh. Hang on. Let me refresh.
We're out of Pepsi.
We're out of Pepsi. Oh, that sucks. Have a ginger ale.
I don't like ginger.
You used to love it.
The only time I really drink ginger ale is if I'm really sick.
Yeah, me too.
And
not a fan.
And stuff and things. Although I do drink it every now and then, but like I said, before I've not been really much.
Oh, thank you.
I've gotten to where I drink a lot more coffee and water and this juice type stuff that I've been drinking on. I don't hardly drink like soda.
Yeah, well, my go-to is Coke Zero.
Yeah.
But I kind of stick to that kind of thing. That and Rockstar. I usually, when I do my all-nighters, I've got a couple of Rockstars in the fridge, but I'm going it without tonight. Hey, Bun Bun. Come see me? No? You're just going to pass by?
The same.
Winky Winky. Winky. No, not even gonna think about it. Oh, we got 12 people now. Things are picking up. People are starting to wake up somewhere. Oh my goodness. Yeah, freaking something keeps, I don't know if it's my hair that's tickling in my ears, making me think it's a bug, but I hate that. Oh, Mom's awake. What? Oh, okay. Hang on. Gotta turn the light off because the sun's coming up. Of course, the light was giving off some heat, so that's gonna suck. Oh my goodness.
Great stream. Great live stream.
What was that, Kenny?
Oh, I was telling I was saying that Loves You just got off of her live stream.
Okay, it was a live you were watching.
Yeah.
Not a replay? Okay.
It is actually a live. She usually, you never know. She usually goes live anywhere between 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. Because like I said, over there, it's their afternoon, their evening. Yeah. So, and then, while we're awake during the day, she's usually getting ready for bed. So,
yeah. And then there's us who just don't sleep ever.
and then we don't hardly ever sleep. I've had several people ask me, said, "What are you going to do if you ever go out here and get a job somewhere?"
Yeah, I can force myself to sleep if I have to. Like when I did find a carpentry job earlier on, like kind of like midway of the pandemic. Yeah. But then nobody there was wearing masks or anything, and I'm like, I don't know what y'all do on the weekends, and I don't know. So like, I didn't like that. So I'm waiting on my second vaccine before I go back to work. But yeah, but when I was working there, like I'd have to get up around 4:30 in the morning to make sure I was there by like they start at 7, so I like to be there early and like mentally prepare and make sure I get all my stuff prepared and stuff. So I like to be there by 6:30. So yeah, I have to get up around 4:30 in the morning. So in those instances, I can slowly adjust my schedule and force myself to sleep when I need to avoid the rock stars and stuff.
Wow, I'm only one away
From?
from 700.
Sorry?
From 700. One away from 700.
Okay, awesome. Very cool. I think last I checked, I was at about 477 or so.
I've been stuck at somewhere between 695, 696 for a good little bit, you know.
It seems like when you reach a point when you're getting close to like a milestone, you drop a bit, you go back up, you almost make it, then you drop a bit, and
yeah,
it's just reaching that next multiple of 100 that seems to take forever. How long have you been on YouTube, Kenny?
I created an account somewhere around August of 2016.
Okay, wow, you've been around a while.
But I did not really get going with the channel until maybe like a year or so later.
Okay.
I didn't really start putting out videos or anything. It all started when I started following this one channel that lives very close to me. They don't live but maybe about 2 miles down the road.
Okay.
And it is, you've heard me mention them probably many times. Big Joe and Malia's World.
Yeah, I think it's ringing a bell.
They are they are country hillbilly folks.
Okay.
And they do a lot of vlogging, especially in the Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg area.
Okay.
And then they also do cooking, country cooking, and they've been also going to different like North Carolina, Kentucky, Georgia, and if you ever get to meet them in person, you're in for a treat because they will treat you like family.
Okay.
And welcome you in to their lives like family. So
they sound like awesome people.
Yeah.
Very cool.
So I highly recommend checking out their channel.
Okay. Well. I'll try to remember. I have a horrible memory. I really do.
I will share their channel in the chat here.
Okay. I have to remember to go back in my lives and like check out all the links that were dropped because I'm horrible at remembering stuff.
Yeah, and then Big Joe, he does sometimes he does him and another channel called Kentucky Coal Miner.
Mm-hmm.
They Otis is his real name for the Kentucky Coal Miner. They do a lot of hot challenges, like spicy food challenges.
Okay.
And the reaction that you get out of it's hilarious. It's hilarious.
Alrighty.
But And then they had this. They had Big Joe and Maria. They had this son of theirs is autistic,
Okay.
but he is smart as can be. I mean, he's even come up with stuff that even Big Joe and Maria, his mom and dad hadn't come up with. I mean, he comes up
Okay.
with some random stuff, with some random stuff that they had never heard of, or and things.
Mhm.
And he'll tell you exactly what, and he can tell you exactly what he's talking about too.
Okay.
And it's just,
Yeah. I
it's
found that like anyone that has autism, they seem to have like depending, it'll vary by domain, but it seem to have like a superpower in something. You know, like some will be math, some will be like physics, or like I think my son's very musically inclined.
yeah. Well, he's getting musically inclined too.
Okay.
His name is Ian, and
Okay.
I've heard Malia mention how he's starting to get to where he really likes music, and
Okay.
he's gotten to where he can actually pick up on a beat and copy that same beat. I mean,
Okay. Awesome.
it, it's amazing.
Mhm.
It's just mind blowing,
Yeah. Very cool. What's going on over there?
But yeah, um, and they but yeah, it's you'll be amazed. And matter of fact, they actually just took him to the beach here just recently. They did some vlogs from the beach,
Mhm.
and he's like me. He has never been to the beach or seen the ocean or anything like
Okay.
that. And his face was like in awe, you know
I
what?
can imagine.
And it was amazing.
Yeah. It's nice to see someone's face just light up when they see something new or just amazing to them, and
Yeah,
very
yeah,
cool.
yeah. And but yeah, I got food you really like, and she makes some really good. I've had some of her cooking that she makes, Malia.
Okay.
She makes some good stuff.
Mhm.
She
Very
makes
cool.
she makes cookies, cakes, pies.
I like cookies and pies.
And they're homemade. I mean, it's they are out of this world. You
Wow.
you'll think you're in heaven.
Very cool. I used
Because
to do a lot of baking, but I don't bake so much anymore. I don't know. I used to love it too. I just kind of lost the oomph for it. I don't know where I lost that along the way somewhere. Oh my goodness. I don't know what it is about being at my parents', but it's making me a lot more tired than I normally would be at this hour. But again, I don't have rock stars today. I normally have rock stars. Uh, think Kim is coming on at 11. I'll try to make it to 11, but that's still another 5 hours away.
Oh, you gonna stay live that long?
Oh, I was hoping to just to do like a Coco raid over at Kim's, but I don't know if I'll make it to 11. Probably head home before that actually, but I'm okay for a bit. After this beer here, I'm gonna switch to coffees. That'll probably perk me up a bit.
I'd say, but I know usually when I'm doing my own lives, I usually run out of stuff to talk about. That's the reason why like people come up on the panel.
Yeah.
Like, please.
Yeah. Yeah. When you're out of stuff to say, you just go to sleep. And people just stay on to try to wake you up. You get your hours that way. You cheat the system.
I am actually over. I'm over my hours. I'm like 5,000 and I think last time I looked 5,400 and some odd hours.
Okay, wow. Actually, Ladybird was, I think she was over 10,000 hours when she finally reached her 1,000 subs.
Yeah.
She does a ridiculous amount of lives. Yeah, 5 hours is a long time, Michelle. I wasn't fully thinking that through when that came out my mouth. I haven't even been on 5 hours yet now. Like 4.5.
Yeah, and I've been told that if you go over 12, it doesn't get recorded on YouTube.
Yeah. I'm not sure what it's like over on Twitch, but yeah, YouTube will cut you off before 12 hours.
I actually cut mine off. At 11 when I did that one. At 11 hours 54 seconds, or 11 hours 54 minutes and some odd seconds.
Okay.
I cut mine off just shy of 12.
Yeah.
I knew if I didn't, it wouldn't get recorded.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Lisa's done a couple of 24-hour lives, but she had to split it into 2.
Yeah. How does she do that?
Well, she'll actually go to sleep in her lives.
Oh,
yeah.
You talking about like
not accidental like you? Like she'll actually like, all right, night guys, and she'll go to sleep. Then we just sit there watching her sleep and counting to see how many toots. We had a toot count on one of them.
Oh, in their sleep?
Yeah. Yeah, a couple of people stuck around to make sure, no trolls were being ridiculous and stuff. And, you got to find something to do, right? So there was a toot count.
Well, somebody had gave me that suggested one time on a last week. So somebody was looking for somebody to be able to watch their live while they sleep,
Okay.
And they thought of me, and they thought, I know somebody and they sent me a message, and then I wound up wasn't long after that, I wound up falling asleep not long.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can't pull that stuff though, because I've got a hubby who sleeps in the bed with me, so it's not like I could bring my camera along with us, and I don't think he liked that very much. Plus, he snores really loudly, so nobody would want to hear that anyway. He toots a lot in his sleep too.
My mama, when she snored and slept, she sounded like a freight train.
My mother will like yell random stuff in her sleep. Like yell it. How she doesn't wake herself up is beyond me.
Well, I've done that. I've done that a time or two. I'd be pointing at something in my sleep,
Oh,
and
yeah?
I'd be talking like I was literally talking to somebody.
Wow.
And I'd be saying, Dad, what's that over there on that cabinet or something in my sleep? And see, I wouldn't even know I'd even be doing it. until he said, "What are you talking?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah, my mom will say some random stuff in her sleep. She'll be like, whatever, blah, 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 and then bad boy, and then blah, 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 mumbling in her sleep and just randomly yell like she's got Tourette's or something. I don't know. It's the weirdest thing ever. She scares people.
Yeah, and then it got to.
Oh my goodness. I'm not even sure. Blah, blah, try that again. I'm not even so sure I want to finish this beer. I think I want to switch to coffee. Oh goodness.
I
I got
know
a weird look going on here. Sorry?
coffee's good about right now.
Yeah, I got a weird look going on. I got like a crocheted like sweater with another really long sweater underneath with like shorts and like camo socks and sandals. Oh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't even want to finish that beer. I really don't. I don't know where to dump it though. I'll dump it in the grass later. You mind if I go make myself a coffee, Kenny?
No, I don't mind.
Awesome. I'll be back, guys.
I Who all's still here? I'm showing 9 in the house. Who all's still here? What's everybody's plans for the day? I am in Kingsport, Tennessee. Also, a lot of people call it northeast Tennessee. I'm about 45 minutes to an hour from the Pigeon Forge, Gatlinburg area. And the only place I've been to in that area is Dollywood. I've never been to like Splash Country or Ripley's Aquarium. What's some other stuff that's in that area that I haven't been to? Yeah, I've never been to Nashville, but I hear that it's beautiful, especially the Grand Ole Opry in Nashville. I've never been there either. I've never even been to the. I've heard about the Carter Fold, but I've never actually been to the Carter Fold. But I know that the Carter Fold is in Virginia, though, which is not too far from not too far from Tennessee. So yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just a lot of people are probably just sitting back and watching. Probably.
Hello, I'm back.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
What's Mark's channel name? Just Mark. He doesn't really.
He doesn't have content.
Just Mark Mulo.
Yeah, he doesn't have content though. He just watches. He's a watcher. The watcher and a chatter.
Yeah, he's just in other words, he's just a supporter. What? How do you like your coffee? Do you like yours black or?
Nope.
You don't like it black?
No, I like milk, and normally it's sugar twin, but Mom doesn't have that, so sugar.
I drink black. I drink mine black most of the time. Now, sometimes I might get those. I might get those flavored creamers and put in it, but I don't add any other. Like I don't add any extra sugar or extra sweetener to it. But I just put the black coffee in the flavored creamer that you buy, and that's it.
Okay. Yeah, the flavored creamers are pretty sweet, so you don't really need much sugar with that. But just whatever his name is, Lisa.
Most of the ones that we get are sugar-free flavored sweeteners.
Okay. He was just earlier today saying he was camera shy. I'm surprised he wants to do an ABC video. How do you spell his name again? Anybody remember?
It's M-A-R.
It's M-A-R-C, but I can't remember how to spell his last name offhand. Michelle uses a little sugar. That's it. Mark, M-A-R-C. His family name starts with an M. If I had my phone, he commented on one of my videos. I could have looked it up, and my son stole that.
I'm actually connected with him right now, but
Okay.
but
Look that up.
I was just trying to see if I could find it. The thing about it is when you connect with a person that doesn't have content and you try to go to the search bar, it doesn't pull it up. That's the
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. MU. We're making progress. We got 2 letters.
MULLO, but see when I just type that in the search bar, it doesn't pull that channel up because he doesn't have any content.
Yeah. Oh no, definitely don't turn him away, Lisa. I'm just surprised he wanted to.
Yeah.
See, again, if I had my phone, I think because he commented, let me log into YouTube. I think because he commented, I could just click his name, and it should take me to his channel. Yeah. Okay, open a new tab. YouTube. Try not to lose you guys while I'm doing this, but oh, look at that, I'm live now. Why does it tell me I'm live now? Like, I know I'm live now. At least I hope I know I'm live now. Okay, where are you, Mark? He commented not long ago. Yay, something spit me in the ear. Eat that. Where are you, Mark? Holy crap, a lot has happened since last night, apparently.
No, I there it is.
You found it?
I just went to my notifications and like I said, he doesn't have any content or he's just a supporter, which I'm very thankful for the supporters. You probably heard me say many times on my channel when I do my live streams.
That was 4 days ago. Back. Sorry. So you have the link then to his channel?
I just posted it in the chat.
Oh, okay. I can't see because I was in my YouTube, but okay. Let me close this out. Okay.
I've often said without supporters, us content creators would not be where we are today. So
yeah. The heck? Weird things are popping up on my screen. Close. There we go. Okay. Yes, thank you, Kenny.
Oh, you're welcome.
I think because I already read his comment, it went away in my notifications, so he didn't pop up in my notifications.
Well, see, the only reason I found it was because where he had connected with me last night.
Okay.
And I noticed Harvey SK don't have any content on his channel either.
Oh, he's more of a Twitcher. He does his DJing and whatnot on Twitch.
See, I'm not on there, so
yeah, I'm fairly new there too. So yeah, I've been on YouTube for about 8 months, and Twitch. I signed up a while ago, but I think I posted my first video. I did my first live there. That was my first almost 7-hour live here. So what, maybe 2 weeks ago?
Do you have like trolls and stuff like over there as well, like you do on YouTube?
I don't know. I haven't seen any. But again, I only have think I've only done 3 lives total on Twitch so far. So I don't think the trolls have found me yet, but I'm sure they're there too. I mean, they're everywhere.
Yeah. I didn't know.
Oh, somebody's there. Lisa's back. Oh, look at you all dressed and stuff.
I know, right? Like, what the hell?
She's a big girl now.
But look how filthy it is.
Yeah, just pretend it's part of.
I'm a working girl.
Online, it just looks like it's part of the, the design.
Yes, that's it. Yep. I've done some work in the garden.
Okay.
And I've made 2 videos. I've got to make 1 more. But all I want to do is sleep.
So then go to sleep.
All I want to do is sleep.
So go to sleep.
I really want to, but if I do, then it buggers all my meds up, and I won't sleep tonight. So, yeah, I've got to fight it.
You can do it.
I haven't seen Beanie at all. I've been gardening. I've done a little bit of housework. I've got a bowl sat on my windowsill waiting to be washed up. No Beanie.
That's weird.
No Beanie. She's out tarting, I'm guessing. So bloody tired.
What?
I said I'm so bloody tired.
Me too.
Well, I'm not surprised with you.
Yeah.
When you started, it was almost black and we had to squint to work out that there was a human in front of the camera. Now, there you are.
I see we're starting to lighten up over there in Canada.
Yeah. Yeah. 6 a.m. here now.
That's the way it is here.
Yeah.
But we're getting rained on over here.
No, we had that yesterday.
I want some rain.
Do you want rain? Is that what you said? Yeah.
I'll let you have my share.
Yes, please, Kenny.
Doesn't it rain a lot in the UK?
Depends which bit of the UK. If you're up north, yeah, because you've got the hills and the mountains. If you're in Wales, yeah. I'm very much in the very centre of England, so I'm pretty barricaded in, and we get a really nice mix. Okay. Whereas you've got maybe an hour drive up the road, it's a little bit more open, so it tends to be very rarely you get any sun. And then down south, it tends to be all sun and very little rain. So I'm kind of lucky where I am.
Okay.
But we did have maybe 3 days where it was on and off raining, and it filled my water butts up really nicely.
Okay.
But most of the rain, because we've had so much dry, most of the rain just bounced off the ground. I mean, obviously it bounces onto the ground at some point, but it's just bouncing. But at this point, the ground is just about damp. So right now, if we get rain, plants are actually going to have something to drink, which will be bloody wonderful. So yeah.
Do you have like water restrictions or something that you can't water them with a hose, or?
I haven't got a hose.
Oh.
I need an outdoor tap for that, and I can't have one.
Oh. Here it's just a given. Everyone's got one of those.
Huh. No. Where you need a water tap. That water source has got to come from somewhere. My closest water source is my bathroom, and that's 2 rooms away from the outside.
Okay.
So that water tap, all the plumbing would have to come through 2 rooms to be able to then come outside and actually be fitted, which it just wouldn't work. It's not.
What about from the kitchen? The kitchen's got to have an outdoor window, no?
That's out the front, and I don't need a hose out there because I don't have a garden out there.
Yeah, but you just need a longer hose. Go around the house.
I would need a bloody long hose. Bloody long hose. Yeah.
I used to have a 100-foot hose.
Yeah, hell no. Oh my God, no. I mean,
But
hey, if anyone wants to buy me an outdoor tap and a 100-foot hose, yes, please. But,
I didn't have a choice though. My old property was like 18,000 square feet. At my old house.
I'm just in a little Winnie bungalow.
Okay.
And it's government, so you know. I mean, I've put since I've been here. It sounds bleeding stupid when you look at my garden videos, and I'm showing you my garden. It doesn't look like much, and it looks a bit. It needs to be kept up, and there isn't much landscaping. But I've been here. This is it'll be 11 and a half years.
Oh wow!
Next month.
I don't think I've ever spent that amount of time anywhere.
This is my longest time anywhere.
Yeah.
This is, but I can't move again. It's just too much.
Yeah.
But that garden, I've spent well over $6,000 on it, which in a sense doesn't sound that much, but when you're living on about 30 a month, $6,000 over that time, it's a bloody hell of a lot of money.
Yeah.
But I've got to live it. I've got to put up with it. So I've tried to make it as best I can, you know?
Yeah.
Now when you get a hose in Happy Mail, don't complain.
I'm gonna have 30 hoses next month.
Hey, I've been after a plumber for so long to do an outdoor tap for me because somebody came up with a solution. I think it was back in October that I hadn't even heard of before. He said because of the way the rooms are, you can't go through the rooms to get on the outside. So what they do is take a pipe up in the bathroom, through the attic, along the attic, out and down.
Okay.
Which sounds really scary to me because if there's a leak in the attic...
yeah, but you'd be surprised how many pipes run through an attic anyway.
I don't want to know. I've got mice running through the attic. That's enough. But to get a plumber just to do a water tap, which costs... The tap itself is probably about $10. To get a plumber to fit something like that, it's not worth his time. It's not worth the call-out fee. So it's really, really hard to find one that will, because it's a 5-minute job done, and it's not worth their time. It's not a big job. So finding one to do it is near impossible anyway. But when that guy said about taking it up and through the attic and down, I was like, oh my God, there is a solution. It's more work, which means I might get someone. I can't find anyone.
Oh, jeez. Well, Michelle says me someone to send you a plumber.
As long as if they're single, Michelle.
Now you're just getting picky.
He can plumb my pipe anytime. Sorry, Kenneth. Sorry.
I didn't even catch what you said.
Jolly good. No. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good.
Be happy, Kenny. Be happy.
Okay.
Enjoy your innocent youth.
I know, right?
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I think you scared away 2 people with that comment there, Lisa.
Actually,
God.
I actually just became family with you, Lisa.
You did what now?
I just became family with you.
You threw some yarn in your window.
What the bloody lump was. Welcome to the soon-to-be in flames silver bucket. Welcome. Thank you.
Yeah, you're gonna need a trash can rather than the silver bucket.
This is it. I've send me a Highlander in a kilt. Ugh. And I'll send you a plumber. I could actually do that. I
was gonna say you need to ask Daniel for that, but apparently Lisa's got
single.
some.
He's not single.
No, but he's in Scotland. He's more likely to be able to find a Highlander.
Highlander in a kilt, single.
Yes, but he could find one. He's in Scotland.
I can find one.
I didn't realize you had connections like that.
Oh, I have connections. They're just all wrong for me. And now I've forgotten what I was saying. What was I saying before I was so rudely interrupted? How dare people get all interrupted?
I don't know. You said something rude, embarrassed Kenny, and then I don't know.
The silver bucket. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I've asked a few times now on my channel, and I've only had 3 people answer, because the silver bucket is just it's so full. I can't mix people up now. It's just too full, and I want to keep the concept going. I really like the idea of giving back to my subscribers. So what the hell do I do? And what I thought of is, because I always do the silver bucket in my Friday live, because it takes so much time and the silver bucket's awkward right now, what I might do is ask one random person for a number. That will refer to my subscription page to go to. And then someone else give me another number, and that'll be how many I count down.
Okay.
And then that person will be the winner for that month. If they've been subscribed for more than 2 months, they'll be the winner. Silver trash can. We used to have them when I was little. You know, proper Garfield.
Get a silver trash can and a shovel. You'll be good to go.
Shovel could work. But yeah, it's an idea in progress, but at the moment it's the only thing that I think I can come up with. Plus it'll be a hell of a lot quicker, because I won't have to.
Unless you have a, well, no, that's too many. Never mind. I was going to say you can have a subscriber wheel, but 1,000's a lot.
But I've got to keep adding to it, and how do I know when people come off it? So at the moment, this is the only thing that seems semi-feasible. And at least I can find the person straight away, rather than, okay, I've picked someone, now I've got to go and find them. And then when I found them, see if they've been...
Or if you want to keep the silver bucket alive, have the page numbers in the bucket, and another number in your bucket for...
I could keep the silver bucket alive. It's not bad. I could do the page numbers in the bucket, and then ask somebody in the chat for a random number, and that be the winner.
Yeah. Seems a little more random that way, I think.
Still can't be classed as favoritism and fixed, and it's not a bad idea.
Yeah. Because someone, technically, they could be like, okay, how long have I been subscribed? Where might I fall in the page numbers, you know?
I mean, let's face it, doing that, instead of asking someone in the chat, I could do 2 spinny wheelie fingers. Everyone likes a spinny wheelie finger.
Yeah.
Mouth to mouth, don't let it die. I'm going to set it alight first, Michelle. I might chat my lips. I like the concept of the silver bucket thing. I think it's a nice little random original thing. I think it's original. But yeah, it's just bloody awkward.
Yeah. So do the page numbers in the silver bucket. So you still got your silver bucket, and do a spinny wheelie thingy for the number within the page.
Yeah, it'd be 1 to 50 on the spinny wheelie thingy. And then however many pages. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea.
Sometimes Coco thinks of good stuff.
On the odd occasion, but we won't tell her. Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway, what's the next subject? Now I've talked to everybody today.
Oh goodness.
What's the next subject?
Sorry if I make anyone yawn. Can't help it.
You should be in bed.
So you're getting sleepy now.
I am. Beer makes me sleepy. My cocktails don't. So I gotta lay off the beers and stick to my cocktails. But my dad likes beer, so I bought him beer for Father's Day. So rather than buying 2 separate cases, it's cheaper to buy a larger case. So half of it was for him, half of it was for me and the boys.
Mm-hmm.
And he got my first Thriller also.
My father got two dishcloths.
I really like your accent, Lisa. On how you...
Kenneth, I don't even know what my accent is anymore. I'm such a, what I would regard as a mongrel, because I've moved up and down the country so much, and each time I've picked up a little bit of dialect from each place. And now I've come and settled back in the middle. I've got little twangs from here, there, and everywhere, and no real regional accent. So I'm a dog. Woof.
I pick up accents so easily. Like I could probably spend like 2 weeks with Lisa. I'll come back sounding like a Brit.
Oh, you poor sod. I think somebody else said something similar a couple of months back. They said, "Oh, I'm really, really keen to come and stay with you for a weekend. It'd be great." And I'm like, I don't know where the hell you'd sleep, because there ain't no room for nothing, let alone sit anywhere. But they said, "Oh, we'll find something. We'll find something." And hey, when I leave, I'll sound exactly like you, because I'll pick up accents real quick. Oh, great! Yeah, that's just a wonderful thing to take away with you.
It was so weird. I remember Madonna. She had moved to England somewhere, and then she did an interview, and then she was speaking with a British accent. I'm like, it's just so weird coming from Madonna.
When I moved to Nashville, I started with y'all. Y'all.
I started with y'all, and I'm still in Canada.
we still use that word here, y'all.
Yeah, we're down south. That's the down south thing to begin with.
It's a southern thing.
Yeah, nobody says y'all up in Canada. I'm the only one up here. I'm gonna say it to somebody in real life and be like, "The heck are you from?"
And we use for the past tense of eat, we say et, et, et. I ate all my beans.
Oh, I haven't picked that up yet.
Slang.
I actually, when I first started hearing about this, I actually started playing that game called Scrabble.
Love it.
And I saw my opponent make a word, and I'm thinking, E.T. I'm thinking of that movie.
Yeah.
But then I go, Scrabble don't usually take
proper nouns, yeah.
Yeah. And I'm thinking, so I go and buy this Scrabble dictionary. And I look it up, and it's actually the past tense of eat. It means the past tense of eat, and the word and the word.
Me and Lisa both have the same perplexed look on our face.
Well, I know when I used to love playing Scrabble with Oma. The only bad thing playing with Oma is every now and again she'd put down a German word, and I'd be like, we're English. English, what does it mean? Oh, you know what it means. It means blah, blah, blah. But we did cheat. And with Kenneth saying about ET, there was a cheat sheet where you've got a thing of all the accepted Scrabble 2-letter words that are allowed. And ET is one of them. It's allowed because it's a word, but
I wouldn't have thought it's the past tense of eat, because that's 8.
Past tense of eat is 8.
Yeah,
like
but
7,
apparently
8, 9.
ET also is. I don't know.
And ZA is actually means a pizza. ZA means a pizza.
Well, I think you've got just a Southern Scrabble dictionary, Kenneth. I don't think it's a literal one.
That is. I actually looked it up, and it's actually a real word.
I am so Googling this. ZA, I know, is on that cheat sheet.
That can't be a real word.
No.
Especially not meaning pizza. That's just
No.
a lazy way of saying pizza.
And it's pronounced za.
Za.
I want a pepperoni za.
But wait.
Yeah.
It's got one of them. I'm not doing the Queen wave. I'm not doing It's got a not a hyphen.
Accent?
It's a thingy before the ZA, like you're missing letters.
Apostrophe.
Yes, thank you. It's got it's an apostrophe ZA. So it's not actually a word. You've got the ZA is an abbreviation of something, but what you saw is the apostrophe ZA, which you can't do in Scrabble because you don't have the apostrophe, but ZA does actually mean something, but it's not what you looked up. That was so long-winded. Oh my gosh.
Oh, the other Lisa eated all her dinner. And she's also sure there's a Southern dictionary in existence.
I think that's the one that Kenneth got. I think that's the one that Kenneth bought.
And I go like, well, I was telling Dad if I went into a pizza parlor and I told him I wanted a pepperoni.
You asked him for a za?
I want a pepperoni za. They're probably going to be looking at me like, what in the world is that?
Exactly what in the world. In Scrabble, I know that ZA is for South Africa.
Wouldn't that be a proper noun in that instance?
I guess so. I just remember it being South African, and it's one of the things that I quite often put down. I
don't think I've ever used a 2-letter word ever in Scrabble, so that never came up.
In a proper game of Scrabble, you are supposed to avoid the 2 letters, but when you're desperate and just being silly, 2 letters, if that's all you got and your brain ain't working.
I just searched it up in Google, and it's actually slang for shortening of the word pizza.
See, slang, but look at it. It's got the apostrophe.
No.
Yes, it does. I've got it on my screen. Look. Right, I need to prove a point here.
Lisa just explained it. ZA is the country code for South Africa. Hang on.
Okay, make it big. There we go. Look, apostrophe ZA, but can you see that? That's what Drifter just typed in.
Yeah.
But Kenneth, apostrophe. I have to prove a point.
I actually learned that. What? I actually learned that was a word. So, good morning.
Hey, Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Yep, ZA is code for my country. See, look, you call on South Africa, and South Africa comes.
She heard the calling.
Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, lunchtime for you, isn't it, Ingrid? Or thereabouts? Oh, will you shut up? Oh my God.
Holy crap! What else gonna pass out?
I have not got erectile dysfunction. Sod off.
What?
I keep getting these bloody emails for erectile dysfunction, and I'm getting a bit peed off with it. I suppose your pee would be off if you had erectile dysfunction.
Yeah. I often get Viagra ads and stuff in my email. I mean, I know my name's Corey, and technically it's a guy's name, but yeah, I don't need that. Thank you.
Most of my CAC comes from eBay sellers that have then taken my email and sold it onto a company. which is a new thing that seems to have started since the end of last year.
Huh.
Very, very annoying. But I also get a lot of pornography. You want to meet up, honey? I'm just around the corner. Look at this. Legs akimbo. Lovely. Thanks.
Yeah. And for me, it's like, it's not a real one because they're like, oh, you're so handsome. I'm like, thanks.
You're right.
You're my kind of guy. Thanks.
Nice to know.
Are
you really all man? I didn't know I was even part man, but okay. Pass them on to Kenneth. If Kenneth is going to share his reign, I'll share my emails.
Nah, I think I'll pass on those emails.
Oh, that was me wanting to share.
Oh. I need more coffee. I'll be back, guys. Those are baby coffee. My mom has tiny cups.
Go on then. I'm waiting for my little celebration before I bugger off again.
Oh, your 100 message thing on Bobber again?
It's going to take a long time because there isn't enough people in here to do 100 messages. I'm going to stay here till I get it. Oh, Kenneth, what are you supposed to be doing with the day?
I'm just being on YouTube.
Just doing my thing, just flicking through the tube.
Hey, since I've gotten out of school and out of college now, I've pretty much stayed right here, stuck to YouTube.
This is the point where you're supposed to go job hunting.
Do what now?
Do what now? You're trawling the YouTube streets looking for work. Yes, I get it. You're a wannabe hooker. I get it. Oh, don't even go there, Ingrid. Yes. I'll do my thingy for you later. My thingy. I will share my thingy happily with you, Ingrid. Time to start life, Kenneth. Yes, exactly. Now you've finished all the education crap. Now you can get your ass to work. Time to start life. Yeah. Adulting is no fun. Not really. What time is it? 11:30. I suppose I better go and take
I'm actually waiting to hear back from some people. It's supposed to be helping me find a job in auto mechanics, but if the people aren't willing to take the risk, and
but you've got the internet. You're on the internet all the time. What is stopping you doing the footwork?
Huh?
You're on the internet all day, almost every day. In fact, probably every day. What is stopping you trawling the job sites looking for work? One that suits. Why do you need other people to do it for you?
I'm in this program called Folk Rehab, and they are and I've actually called around and things, and I've been places, and they're telling me that they're not hiring right now. That's the thing.
You keep it going. You don't give up. If you're looking for work, you keep pushing. And one of the things that is a good tip that I was given a long time ago, and I'll give to you and anybody else that's listening, if you're looking for work, don't just look at the places that are hiring. If you want to work at a particular place, get in your
CV, give it to them and say, can you please consider me when you're next hiring? And it shows not only determination and willing and confidence, but it's a head start when they do hire. It's a really, really, really good thing to kind of just get it in, whether they're looking or not. Thank you. You're willing to share your thingy with me. Always willing to share my thingy with you, Ingrid. Always.
Do I want to know what you're sharing with her?
My thingy. Told you.
What thingy?
I'm not telling you. It's my thingy.
That doesn't sound.
Have a few myself. Ingrid's got some thingies to share with me too. I've got one thingy to share with Ingrid, and apparently Ingrid's got a few things to share with me.
Alrighty then.
Gotta earn some cash to buy the Tsar, Kenneth. I need some Tsar. Well, you need to earn it. Kenny would find work in a heartbeat here. Lots of government programs to get people like him into jobs. It's great. That's it. It's open your eyes. It's do the footwork, and it's don't just let it come to you. You have got to go to it. You have to.
Yeah.
Nothing in life. Well, very little in life will just drop in your lap and go, here, take it. You've got to look for it. You've got to work for it, and you've got to be determined and just grab. Like, I really want to grab that thing that just went into Corey's gob, but my hand would probably get eaten in the process.
Cheese.
Oh no, I don't want it.
You don't like cheese very much?
I do, but not plastic cheese.
It's not plastic cheese. It's brick cheese. It's just it's in a plastic
What's
wrapping,
brick-
like single
what's
serving.
brick cheese?
Huh?
What's brick cheese?
Like cheddar, but they just
Oh,
cut
I
it
can
in
do
small
cheddar.
pieces.
Oh, cheddar
Just
I
lunch
can do.
size cheddar.
Okay, I can do cheddar then. Maybe I should have grabbed it out your gob before you swallowed. Maybe.
We don't have a lot of fake cheese here.
I don't like plastic cheese. We just ate some Pringle flavoured seaweed. I like seaweed.
I've never had seaweed. I didn't even know you could eat seaweed.
Yeah, well, it's got to be the right type.
I hate getting that stuff stuck in your toes. It's creepy.
Well, when you're eating it, it's in the wrong direction if it's in your toes.
Okay, you guys call it block cheese?
We call it block. But yeah,
we call it a brick because it looks like a brick when it's full sized.
Block of cheese is I used to get, before I had my gallbladder out, I would get through approximately half a kilo of cheese a fortnight, of cheddar, extra mature cheddar.
What's a fortnight again?
Oh, 14 days.
Okay.
But since having the gallbladder out and being told to cut down on the cholesterol and that type of fat, I now get through maybe half a kilo in a month and a half.
Okay.
Roughly.
Hey, Sunita.
Welcome in, Sunita. Kenneth,
Welcome
if
in.
you ate sushi, then you have ate seaweed.
Well, I've had sushi, but I did not know that was.
The dark green stuff is seaweed.
That's what I thought. There's a difference in these here. The way I've been brought up, there's a difference between sushi and seaweed.
Sushi doesn't always contain seaweed, but depending on the type of sushi you've got, if you've got dark green, like a leaf, or
basically paper made from seaweed.
yeah, it's green paper is seaweed. Yeah, you eat prepared food, there is probably seaweed in it and plastic.
All kinds of crap.
All kinds of chemical shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Sunita and Michelle. Kiss. Oh,
Hey,
hang on. Did we get kisses? I want to see if we scroll down. I want to see if we got kisses. Did we get kisses? I can't scroll. I'm going into thingy. Did we get kisses?
Ice cream is seaweed? Can't be that much of it because I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to seaweed.
We didn't get kisses. Oh my gosh. Not amused. Not amused. Not amused. Not amused. Maybe I'm not going to share my thingy with you now because we didn't get kisses.
Come here. No? All right.
I will be very jealous, Miss Ingrid. As jealous as I like. Don't tell me not to be jealous. If I want to be jealous, I'll be jealous, but I'm not jealous. Don't tell me I'm jealous. I wonder if Ingrid knows what I'm getting at. I'm so bad. I'm so naughty. So naughty.
Oh my goodness.
I think you can get seaweed flavoured ice cream. I think. Not just have it as it in it, but I think. Yes, kiss for the panel. Lisa, Coco, and Ken.
Back at you, Sunita.
Thank you, Sunita. See, Sunita gave us a kiss.
That or she just wanted to shut you up.
There's that. Thingies are made for sharing.
Good morning, Sunita, making blue hats.
Oh, thingies are made for sharing. It's quite sweet.
Oh my goodness, I
don't
love
know
coffee
if my
so
thingy
much.
was made. What?
I love coffee so much.
Oh, that's a good point.
You
In 20
know
minutes,
I
I can
do,
have a
too.
chocolate.
I could drink that stuff 365 days a year, 24/7.
Stop trying
I'm
to eat
glad
the
I'm
chair,
not
dum
addicted
dum.
to it.
Sorry.
Who's coming
Rabbit's
out?
reaching for the ties of the patio
You know, it
chair.
can't understand what you say, right?
What?
You can't understand what I say. It's no good talking English to a bunny because a bunny don't talk English. You don't know what you say. Okay.
Well, she stopped.
Girl, is your live even now? No, this is a replay, David. It's a replay. She needs the hours.
Yep, still on, David. That's not even close to my record, though. It's only been 5.5 hours.
Sunita, get your buns out of bed and grab that mug. We have to share thingies, Miss Lisa. I think we'll have a few very unsatisfied people if we don't share our thingies. Oh, that's true. That is very, very true. We do need to share the thingies. In fact, I need to share with you Corey's, I think.
What?
But she hasn't given me permission, so maybe I shouldn't.
For what?
Not
the shirt?
Private. It's private between me and Ingrid.
The shirt? You can share the shirt. I don't care.
What shirt?
The beady challenge. Is that what you're talking about?
I was talking about thingies.
I don't know. There's thingies on my shirt.
There's thingies under the shirt as well.
Nobody's touching those thingies.
My cats are play fighting at my feet. I think I need to cut some nails. Careful with the clauses. Careful. Beanie was sat on my stomach this morning trying to bite hers and throw them off. It's driving me nuts. I'm embarrassed. I only made it to 8 hours on Sunday. I could have done a few. I was surprised you only did 8 hours. Very surprised.
Apparently, Ingrid really wants to see my thingy.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I'm staying out of that conversation.
Good boy.
It's a possibility that I could share Kenneth's thingy, but I'm kind of a little bit embarrassed about that one.
Okay. Pretty sure we're not talking about the beady challenge anymore.
I'm truly
if we ever were, I don't know.
Down, Lisa. Is that because I'm lovely, David? Is that why you're ashamed? Because I'm lovely? I'm so not going to let it go for a while. But at least I came in very quickly to say hello. I didn't want to stay and bugger up your live stream because I know when you come into these things on your phone, it echoes like heck and it drives people nuts.
Oh, depends on the phone. Not all phones do that.
It depends how you hold it, where it's placed,
Okay.
to whether it echoes or not.
Okay. Because Michelle came in on her phone and it seemed fine. Of course, she didn't say much either, but Coco wouldn't shut up, so she didn't get to say much.
Kenny's really? Well, I'll let you know later, Ingrid. I'm in the wrong chat. You're ashamed that you ever said that I was lovely?
Huh?
David's ashamed to say that on Sunday in David's live, he said that I was lovely to the people on the panel because one of them didn't know who I was. And David said, "Oh, she's lovely."
I mean, there's still people that don't know who you are.
I know, right? Like,
you're in everyone's chat.
I'm almost as famous as Daniel.
Yeah.
Come on.
He's shot up like crazy. Oh my goodness. He's over 500 now.
Well, you know, Crystal keeps shouting him out. He should be it should be higher, but
did you see her last giveaway? She was loving on him again.
No.
Yeah, she was loving on him again.
I haven't seen any videos for so long. I'm so ashamed, and I don't really care because my health is more important right now.
Yeah. In that giveaway, she literally said, because she was showing off the cowl again, and she goes, "The yarn is made by one of my favorite yarn dyers."
I know she's getting another package from him.
Mm-hmm.
Because she said when she first opened up her hanks from him, she said something about, if you ever did this color in Aran, I would buy it straight off. So he got the Aran and this dye did, so she's got another package coming.
She won't say that again because he'll just keep making it and then she'll feel obliged.
You say it, it'll happen. It'll happen. Just like that.
Right. I'm not going to get my 100 messages, am I? I really want my 100 messages. I just ordered from Daniel.
The chat has slowed down a little bit.
I know, talk, people. I want my trophy before I go.
Maybe it only works once.
Well, this is what worries me. But why does nobody else see it and I do?
I have no idea.
He posted a picture of the colourway he did based on her cat, Steve. Oh, Steve got his own hank.
Oh, yeah. That's what it was. She wanted us based on a cat. Okay. Where did he post it? In his Instagram or?
Yeah. Why are you in the wrong chat, Kenneth? I'm sure you could crochet a mean blankie. You hang around in the right streets long enough, Kenneth, you're going to be a superstar. You'll be the best hooker ever. Oh no, is that today? Oh, let me see if that comes out today.
I don't know, other Lisa, for whatever reason. The Lisa in the chat. When she came on before, and it's the second time this has happened, after there's like 100 messages that come up in the chat, she gets like a trophy from Restream saying that I got 100 chats since she's been on. But she's the only one that ever happens to. I don't get trophies, and it's my stream.
I'm special.
I don't get no stinking trophies.
Good morning, Karen.
Hey, Karen. How are you?
Karen.
I think he's making one the colour of her cat. Oh, gosh, my eyes. Right. I need that trophy because I need to go and put my food in the nuking device.
Did you call it a nuking device?
That's what it does. It nukes it.
I just call it the nuker or the nuker wave, depending on how I'm feeling.
That sounds a little bit wrong. Hey, Kenneth, you want to help me with the nuka?
Oh, Lord. Oh.
Everything's dirty to Lisa.
Look, a girl can bleed and try, right? A girl can try.
The thoughts that just
Poor Kenneth. I've scarred him for life. All because he doesn't want to go near my nuka. I mean, what's wrong with it?
Whoever asked before, this is why he's in the wrong chat.
We need a new nuka.
Oh my goodness.
New nuka. New nuka. New nuka.
Oh.
I call it a nuker wave.
Getting ready for a walk and we'll keep listening.
Well, thanks,
I'll
sweetie.
take you with you, Karen. Oh, give me a piggyback. I'd love to go for a walk.
You and me both, Michelle. I'm going through this like crazy.
We're all afraid of you, nuka. Hey, David, that includes me. I'm afraid of my nuka.
Oh my goodness.
You put your thingy in a nuka before you eat it. Sounds really worrying.
Apparently Coco's got that kind of channel.
Just please be careful when you're playing with the nuka that
pouring bread in the nuker.
It's not too much of hot stuff before you eat it. And do you heat up porn bread in the nuka? Oh boy.
Yeah, Kenny puts his zaw in the nuker before he eats it.
Oh, this went south. This went south. Oh my gosh. My word.
Oh goodness, I'm gonna need to plug this in soon.
You need to plug what in? Oh, hello,
my
Kenneth.
vape.
She needs to be plugged in.
Just my vape, not me.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, that's bad. Oh, hello. Hello. Ooh, sparkly.
Oh, my thingy will melt if I put it in the nuker.
You need a little MILF?
What?
What did you say?
I was reading Ingrid's thing. Said no, my thingy will melt if I put it in the nuker.
Oh.
Oh Lord.
How do you put it in without any more being in the nuker?
They did, David. They did.
It's what she said.
That's
Coco Shat's a free for all.
Zara corn cake in the nuka. And let's face it, Coco, you started it.
How?
Because you said you call it a nuka. We were talking
you said
about vaginas and coochies earlier, and you brought it right back and said, I call it a nuka.
No, I said I call it a nuker wave. You said you call it a nuker. You were putting something in the nuker.
No. I call it a nuking device, and you said you call it a nuka.
Oh, I did, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
I more often call it a nuker wave, though.
Since someone brought up MILF, I could use some DILF myself. Hey, I'd go for a GILF, really. Anything.
Liz is a GILF.
Anything. If it's single, it moves. I'm not like Chris, though. I'm not a necrophile.
Take it into dark places again, Lisa. Oh my goodness.
So it's not my channel. I don't have to worry.
Ha! I got the little forker.
You got one?
Yeah.
Oh, suck it dry. Is
DILF
a MILF with a D? No. DILF is not a MILF with a D.
Dad instead of mum. Or mother. Spot.
Oh dear.
oh boy.
Where's my 100 messages? Come on, keep chatting. I want my 100 messages. My arse is hurting.
Oh my goodness.
I've still got another video to do. Do you need a nap? I need. It's not a nap, Sunita. I need some proper bleeding sleep. I need some major sleep. I really do. I had 3
Go to bed
days.
early tonight and get some proper sleep.
Had an early night last night, and I got just over 4 hours, which is more than I've had in 3 nights put together.
Why?
Too much pain. Way too much pain.
That sucks.
Necrophile, obviously some. Yeah. Chris is a necrophile. Just so you know.
What's what now with the D? Yeah, don't ask me. Lisa got morbid early on, and apparently she's getting morbid
Karen,
again.
you have a vlog. You can see it because you're a member. I did a vlog.
Just give me sleep last night. You asking me? No. No, I did not sleep. I've been on for almost 6 hours now. Came on straight after Dana.
Excuse me.
And I've been on ever since.
Well, if it came out in the last 6 hours, I have not watched anything. But I will look very soon. Really? Then wake up after
Lady idiot.
Found Beanie?
What?
You found Beanie?
No, stupid knob shite up the road, going up and down a bloody curb to turn around in the road. Idiot. 3 days ago. Yes, I need to watch it, Lisa.
3 days ago. Wow, am I behind?
You are behind, or you're...
I am behind.
Okay.
Minus the A.
Checking.
You're being a smart behind, is what you're being.
Yes. Well, I still can. Yes. 5 minutes. Okay, please get me my trophy before 5 minutes is up, because I really have to go in 5 minutes, but I really want that trophy.
I'm pretty sure there's been 100 comments since you've been here. I don't think you're going to get another trophy.
I don't think there's been 100.
No?
Not even close. No. I want that trophy.
Oops.
No shite, lol. You're so... I didn't say no shite. I didn't say that. You're so British. British, mate. British. Knob shite. Oh, yeah. Knob shite. Yeah. Knob shite, I say. They're a knob shite out there. There's so much room to do a turn in the road, and he was going up and down the bloody curb, scraping his damn van, stupid twat.
Oh, goodness. I don't think you're going to get your trophy, Lisa.
I don't think I'm going to get my trophy. Kind of gutted.
I still don't understand why you got any. Doesn't make any sense to me.
Because I'm special. We know this already. Okay. Okay.
You're that kind of special that they give you participation trophies.
I'm special. Well, I can't stay up late anymore. As soon as I lay down, I'm out, especially when it's dark. I'd love to do that. He sounds like a right tosser, eh? Well, no, because that's the wrong use of that term. But he's an obshite. At least he's one of God's special children.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, that proves I'm young. I'm a children. I'm a children.
Real bellend.
Bellend. See, again, it's the wrong term. He'd be being a complete bellend if he was saying something or acting a certain way. The same as being a tosser.
You decent, David? You want to pop up?
So, who wants to pop?
I'm asking if David is decent and if he wants to pop up.
Oh, David's never decent. I was watching Daniel's ABC video and fell asleep on that and then woke up to rewatch it. Oh, well done, Sunita. Well done.
Ash seems like a nice guy.
Oh, yeah, of course we got to see Ash, didn't we?
Yeah. First time I see him.
And he was wearing blue. I'm not decent, but I'm clothed. Yeah, it's never decent. I mean, that's just the wrong thing for David. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Rain is coming down in buckets. Oh, silver buckets. Dark storm clouds over the sea.
You're not decent, but he's clothed.
I got dressed before I came back. I wonder.
Didn't say if you wanted to pop up, but if you do, I'll drop it just in case.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Default. No, I don't want that. What's that?
Okay, she likes Ash and Daniel's accent and yours.
Like I said to Kenneth earlier, mine's just, I'm just a mongrel. There's no proper accent there, unfortunately. I'm a little bit of London, a little bit of Liverpool, a little bit of Brum.
A little bit of Monica in my life. Why is there an alarm?
Hi, Mr. David with his dog shirt on. Let's see.
I have a puppy on my chest.
I've got two puppies.
It says "Life is golden."
Oh, that's cute.
There's a fantastic YouTube channel called Oshi's World, which is all about this particular golden retriever, and they did these T-shirts just for a short time as a fundraiser for a pet rescue organization. So I had to buy one. What have I done now?
Oh.
No, it sounds like I've brought conversation to a screeching halt then.
No, I think you were just talking, so we were listening.
There's always this lag, and sometimes it's frustrating because people like.
It's David.
That's my sister in the kitchen.
Okay.
Hold on, let me close the door. I'll be back.
Oh, don't worry about it. I was just wondering what the heck it was.
Is she blending herself or what?
I'm sorry, what?
So what?
What is it, a shake?
Apparently Cindy's got a puppy in her hand.
In a little bit.
When you say he's got a dog shirt on with your accent, it sounded very different. Got dog shirt on. Shirt. I suppose it can sound a little bit like dog shit on his chest. Hi, David. Welcome back.
Okay, I'm back. So most of the time, at most days at this time, she would be zonked out on pain pills. But now, no, she has to be in the kitchen making noise.
Oh, how dare she be baking a cake for you both? I mean, how disgraceful.
Actually, she was making a protein shake.
I thought she was baking a cake.
No margaritas?
I'm the only one who drinks this early in the morning.
Ah.
I'm the alcoholic. She's the one who's zonked out on pain pills. Remember to keep that straight.
All right, I'll try.
Straight? You?
Actually, I'm not kidding about that. It's true.
But the straight bit has kind of thrown me.
Which part is that?
The straight bit. You
Did
said
I
let's
ever
get that
use that?
straight. I'm like, with you? Straight?
Yeah, there's nothing straight about me.
There you go. See? God, we got there in the end. Bloody hell.
Anyway, so I've been working on this shawl thing. Oh, what was the comment that I missed?
Drifter. Yeah, ladies, stay in the damn kitchen, but be bloody quiet about it.
No, I closed the door to this room, so that should help a little bit. And she didn't realize I was on.
Oh, you're on? It's that time of the month?
It always comes down to bodily fluids with you, Lisa.
I'm so sorry. Look,
and nukers. And
give it a
knockers.
second. Can I write down? I'm in the wrong chat again.
It was Corey that said about nukers. Nukers got started by Coco, not me. Painkillers don't work for me anymore. Surgery's next.
You know, the I think the most enjoyable part of this is
Hi, sister.
Lisa says hi.
Hi, Lisa.
Hello.
Hello from sister.
I'm sorry?
Half milk, half chocolate milk. Couple scoops of ice.
Oh, cool.
You can't have the rest of
I've
mine.
had a hello from sister before. I feel so
Hey,
privileged.
Froggy, you're still here.
She's honored that you said hello back.
I'm well chuffed. Hi, Jennifer. Never put
Surgery's
knockers or knickers in the
next for
knickers. Hey, look, if they're wet, if they're damp, it's a good thing to put it in the nuka, but only 15 seconds, otherwise your nukas get blasted and your knickers get blitzed. Right, you now have entertainment with David and his Baileys. So,
No, actually, that was
it's not Baileys?
no. It I wish it were, but it was several other things. But it was okay. I mean, it wasn't. It was not a spirited concoction, but you can always count on me for having one at hand.
I literally just switched from beer to coffee.
I'm awake and dressed now, because in the nuka would lead to a warm
Ah!
Okay, so now you have two entertainment. You have one on the panel and you've got one in the chat. So I'm going to disappear and have my chocolate.
Sure, get everyone talking about nookers again and then take off.
Oh, Sunita, those Baileys wafers were bloody handsome. They were friggin' expensive, but oh my god, they were nice. They didn't have to give me halitosis afterwards as well, but oh my god, they were nice. Anyway.
I think you need to enlarge Ford Man so we can see just how much we're embarrassing him.
This says all kinds of naughty stuff and then takes off once she gets the chat rolling with it.
That's true too. Yeah.
Oh goodness. I don't know what a Bailey wafer is, but I like Baileys.
Goodness had nothing to do with it, as Mae West said.
Sure, you were talking about Egg McMuffins.
I'm thinking the same thing.
Oh, we made David spittle. Oh my god. Oh good lord. Oh crap, who's there?
Oh, you keep doing that, you're gonna watch me sit here and asphyxiate before your very eyes.
Yes, I will cut you a cake. Pass me it. Well, I don't need the plate, I need the cake. I can't cut you a cake with an empty plate. Sorry, my son wants cake. Oh.
Cake this early in the morning?
Yeah, well, I don't think he slept either.
Hi.
Your snort is icing on the cake. I think David snorted too, though. That's what got me going even worse.
Oh, Ingrid, I need a lot more than a water.
Is that my coffee spoon you stole for your cake? No? All right. What is that on there?
Oh my goodness. And I'm sitting here trying to crochet like a decent and creative and productive person.
Welcome. Hang on, I'm gonna steal a hunk. Sorry.
Well, actually,
I got distracted by cake.
Yeah, Michelle says that cake is no worse than a donut, and I think that's true. And I've heard
actually
it said
probably
that
even better because donuts are fried, whereas cakes are baked.
Well, I think that fried foods get a bad rap. I think that actually that stop it, you people. Excuse me.
You okay there, Kenny?
Yeah,
Or is
I'm
it David
fine.
that's choking?
No.
Oh, it's David that's choking still.
No, I'm the one. I had something in my throat. I had something in my throat. But I'm better now. No, I think that donuts get a bad rap. I think that fried foods get a bad rap. I actually think that dietary fat in general gets a bad rap because it's a necessary thing, and it's also not. There is a whole hell of a lot more clinical evidence that shows that sugar, well, basically makes you fat and unhealthy than that shows that fat does. Fat per se. So, and if you use it correctly, you're not going to get a shit ton of fat in your food anyway. You just have to use it at the correct temperatures, and people don't do that.
It's about the temperature, for real?
If you're frying something, if you do it at the correct temperature, then your food will not absorb the fat. But if you do it at a lower temperature, it will absorb a whole lot more fat, and it will probably give you indigestion or something. But you know, I have I remember the last time I had fish and chips in England, it was just so bleeding greasy. Lisa would chastise me for using the word bleeding, but if it's done right, it's not greasy at all because it has to be at the right temperature.
Okay. But what if it cools off before you eat it? It's just during the cooking process?
It's the cooking process. If it's if it's hot enough, then the coating will just seal very quickly, and then the fat is no more than a medium of conveying the heat, and it doesn't get absorbed. So there will be a little bit in the coating, but no more than you would get any other way. Whereas if it's at a lower temperature, it will not seal so much, and then it will be absorbed. I mean, you can tell I watch a ton of cooking shows and videos. So, that's a mistake that many people make, many restaurants as well. It needs to be hot enough, but not too hot. Because if it's too hot, then it'll be overdone outside and raw inside.
So what's the magic number, David?
Usually they say between 325, or right around 325 Fahrenheit.
Okay.
I don't know what that is.
I use my deep fryer at about 350. Is that too hot?
Well, that's a good thing because when you start putting things in, the temperature will will reduce. Yeah. So, but between 325 and 350, that as far as I understand, that's a pretty good zone to be. I wish I had a deep fryer. I'm going to go out and buy one of those one of those Fry Daddies or Fry Babies. Actually, they're not that expensive anymore, are they?
No, they're not.
You can get them rather cheap at Walmart.
Yeah. I need a new one. I left my old one at the house. Hubby didn't want to empty it and stuff and transport it when we moved, so we just kind of left it behind.
I sort of gathered you had moved fairly recently. I didn't know that, but then, I mean, when your son was on and he was saying, "What is your address?" and I'm going, "What?"
Yeah, I moved a little less than a year ago. Coming on July 1st will be a year.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I enjoyed it when he was on. He's fun.
Yeah.
He can take a joke, and he's also easy on the eyes.
He's a handsome boy.
Yeah. But I mean, the important part is that he's fun and can take a joke and just dish it back.
Yeah. I still remember walking in him with a thing of yarn in his hand, like looking at me like, please help me, Mom.
That was fun. Oh,
yeah.
How long ago? That was just a few days ago, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it was my thriller tutorial, which was Saturday. So what are we today? Tuesday?
Oh, I remember now, because I was doing something completely different from what you were teaching. But I liked what you were teaching because I thought the texture looked great and I wanted to see a written pattern.
Okay.
That's a reminder.
He is a great co-host, Karen.
Yeah.
Kristen popped in very briefly last night. The middle boy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Just long enough to say hi and good night, but
I missed that then.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday, meaning Monday. It's still Monday to me because I haven't slept well.
Yeah.
But since it is now light outside, I guess I should say it's Tuesday.
Yeah. That's what I was saying earlier. Like when Lisa first wanted me to do the ABC video, she was like, "It's been 5 days," and in my head, I'm like, "It's only been 2, but it's just because I didn't sleep. I only sleep every other night, so it's only like 2 days for me." But I keep forgetting the real world actually sleeps.
Ingrid said that she often does fish and chips, and it's never oily, and she advises using grease paper as well. Michelle Wiley says that she loves Alton Brown and his food science. So do I. I have always been.
What's grease paper?
It's we would probably call it paper towels or butcher's paper or something like that. Something that's absorbent.
Okay. I'll often just kind of let it drain in the basket for a bit.
That's good too. If you have like a sheet pan with a rack, that's also very good.
I kind of usually reserve that for cooling off my cookies or my home baked bread, so I don't want to put greasy stuff on there. But
you can wash it afterwards, you know.
Yeah, but I don't know. For some reason, the one I had didn't fit nicely in my sink, so it was a pain in the. I mean, I wash it anyway, but to get like a good lather up for grease.
Yeah, that does happen with some things. I became very attached to using sided baking sheets because my ex, he went through culinary school while we were together. He was working full-time, doing culinary school part-time, and graduated at the top of his class.
Okay.
I loved when he would do stuff at home because he made the best food then. But I always considered him more a food scientist because he loved the science part of it.
There really is a science to cooking.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. Yeah. And you know, he had the most discerning tongue. He could taste something and tell you what was in it. And I never had that. But then he would also he would be surprised at my ear because I had the musical background and I could discern things that he didn't hear. It's all in your background and in your makeup and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean,
wax paper. I know what that is. Okay. Doesn't seem very absorbent though.
No, yeah, wax paper. I think wax paper and grease-proof paper. That's sort of a similar thing, but I don't think that's what Ingrid was referring to.
Maybe parchment?
No, there is butcher's. There's butcher's paper, and you know, for our purposes, paper towels are just fine.
Yeah.
There are some really fun cooking shows out there, and also since I like watch videos obsessively all night long on my phone, and there's no avoiding TikTok on YouTube or Instagram. There are so many cooking TikToks out there, and you see these like 1-minute solutions to every different problem you've ever had in your life.
I have not delved into the world of TikTok yet.
I don't have TikTok, but I can't avoid it because now it gets like transferred over as YouTube Shorts.
Okay.
Yeah. But also, I've found some people who are hysterically funny, and I've learned a lot.
Okay.
Mostly
I also
useless
avoid
knowledge,
shows
but
just because it makes me hungry.
that's like I avoid yarn hauls and unboxings because it makes me buy yarn.
I don't have to worry about it so much because I can't go to Hobby Lobby, so I just sit here and drool over everything y'all get.
Actually, yesterday I was going to buy some yarn. I found at the Joann's website, if anybody wants to go there now and see if it's still on, they had Lion Brand mandala cakes for $3.99. So I was going to get some, but I have never, ever been able to use the Joann's website to check out. Everybody else in the world is perfectly happy to take my money, but somehow there's something that gets in the way when I try to check out with Joann's, which is probably a good thing because I was I was prepared to spend more money than I should have yesterday at Joann's.
Okay. Well.
So I didn't, and I can go on living.
I gotta check out Joann's because apparently they deliver to Canada now, so I gotta see if it's worth it.
Oh, the postage might be a lot.
Yeah,
unless they have a
check
distribution center within Canada.
Highly doubt it.
Yeah. I know Mary Maxim is a Canadian company that has a distribution center in the U.S.
Yeah,
so
but
that
Joann's
makes
literally
a difference.
just started shipping here, so I don't think they're set up here yet. We'll see.
So, yeah, that's a big if.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not many people set up here.
I'm sure you've heard me tell this story. A few months ago, I sent a package to Italy and a package to Canada. And the package to Canada, even though it was smaller and lighter, it cost more.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, that's USPS, which in itself is pretty crazy. But maybe I should have gone through UPS or something. But then again, I don't know postal service things. Maybe I should. I don't know. I'm gonna take a swig now. Don't make me laugh.
All right.
There we go.
All right.
Commence with the humor again.
Well, now I'm on the spot. I can't.
Hey, be funny right now. Yeah.
Go, Kenny.
A horse walks into a bar, and the bartender says, "Why the long face?"
Oh my goodness. I don't know why that joke reminded me of what was it? Studio 60 on the Sunset Strip. Ever watch that show?
I don't believe so. No.
They only ever did one season, but it's such a smart show that I'm disappointed they only did the one season. It's a great show.
What were you saying?
77 on the Sunset Strip, I believe, isn't it?
Oh, 77 Sunset Strip was something different.
No, yeah, it's Studio 60 on the Sunset Strip. It's with what the heck's his name again?
Oh yeah, him.
Josh from The West Wing. Can't remember his real name. And Chandler from Friends. Can't remember his real name.
Matt something.
Not Matt LeBlanc.
No, not the other one.
You got my dad on that one.
I got what?
I was asking that too. What did I get?
You got my dad on that one. He just said Matt LeBlanc.
Okay. No, Matt LeBlanc was the other day.
Yeah,
He's Joey.
Yeah.
We said on France, it was.
He was in Episodes, another awesome show that didn't go for as long as I wished it would have.
See, I never watch TV anymore, so people always make these references that I don't get.
Yeah, I don't watch a lot of TV, but every now and then my husband will go like deep dive for like random shows, and that's what we do together. Is either watch hockey or watch a couple of shows after supper. But Episodes is very funny, and so is Studio 60 on the Sunset Strip.
I might have to look for that if I remember it.
Yeah, Episodes is actually it's like 2 UK writers who are told, hey, come do a show that they were doing out there in the US, and like they're supposed to have free reign on who they hire, like all the casting and whatever, but then the studio kind of forces them to hire Matt LeBlanc as Matt LeBlanc, like he plays himself as, and then he plays a character in the show of the episodes that they write, and I don't know, it's pretty funny.
Actually, that sounds pretty funny.
Yeah.
That's Matt LeBlanc, I think, is underrated because you see him in a lot of obscure things where he's pretty darn good. But because it's not like Joey from Friends, it doesn't get the exposure because, of course, and honestly, I think in the U.S. typecasting happens a lot more than in England, because over there they have such much more of a theatrical culture, whereas for us it's a TV culture. So in the UK, they don't think twice about seeing the same actor in several different roles. Like Wendy Richard at the same time, I mean, this is obscure. Unless you're an Anglophile like I am, you won't know this. At the same time she was playing Miss Brahms on Are You Being Served, she was also playing Wendy Fowler on EastEnders. And totally opposite ends of the character spectrum. But and then they become quite accustomed to seeing actors like that, and also their television, or rather their series, are not as long as ours. Ours are like what, 13 or more episodes per season, maybe 26. They do, for them, what they would call a series would be six episodes.
Okay.
So it wouldn't go over like at least when we were kids, we would think of we would think of in TV seasons the same way we would think of school years, wouldn't we?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, like new episodes of our favorite series would come out starting in, say, September.
Yeah.
And they would run until the spring. And there would be more and more. Oops.
Sorry, bug just flew down my cleavage.
Oh,
creeped me out. Sorry.
I hate it when that happens. But
yeah, what you're saying
that also
very
contributes to their acceptance of actors in so many different kinds of roles, and a little bit less of the typecasting. I mean, look at Maggie Smith. Look at how many different things she has done. And Judi Dench and all of the great dames of the British theater. Helen Mirren.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I find it takes them a while to break that wall of typecasting, but once they do, if they do it well, then it opens like a whole new world for them.
You mean in the U.S. or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it's human nature to want to pigeonhole people, or well, pigeonhole everything and categorize everything. I think we want to organize things in our brains, and I think that in the history of U.S. entertainment, that has been fostered very much, with a few exceptions.
Yeah.
I mean, there have been, I mean, even back in the golden age, there were some actors and actresses who were famed for their versatility, but most of them just played the same types over and over.
Yeah.
And
like,
in some
look how long
cases,
it took Jim Carrey to get out of his comedies. Every movie he's in, you're expecting Ace Ventura. But he still plays a serious role quite well. So, but it took him a while to get that recognition.
I believe many people have observed, and I've seen it myself, that comedians are really very good, serious actors. And comedy. Who was it who said that? I think somebody said on his deathbed that death is easy, comedy is hard. Something like that. Comedy is, especially stand-up comedy. I mean, there's so many different kinds of comedy. I mean, there's stand-up comedy.
Yeah, I can't imagine standing in front of a crowd and just the entire show is just me. Like, silence must be deafening in those scenarios. Like, if a joke doesn't land, like, I would die.
I remember the first time I was on stage as a character and I got a laugh. I remember that rush of emotion when that laugh came. It was just amazing. And so, I don't know, maybe I should have pursued character roles more, but I was never really cut out to be a performer. I should have completed those graduate degrees and just sat on a piano bench in in the studio and taught other people. But, you know, woulda, shoulda, coulda.
Yep, hindsight is 20/20.
Not always, but mostly.
Yeah.
Sometimes we can be a little delusional in our hindsight as well.
True enough.
Have we lost you? It looks like Ford Man. Are you asleep?
No, he's not asleep. I know what that looks like. Yeah, I wish I had known way back when where to find a course for carpentry. I wish I had done that way earlier in life.
I wish I had studied languages more when I was in school. I wish I had taken a lot of things more seriously, and also a lot of things less seriously.
Yeah.
When I was in school. But you know, you think about decisions you made in the past, and you have to be gentle with yourself. Because believe me, I can be harsh with my past self. I think we all can.
Yeah, definitely. I accidentally got a lead role in a school play once.
Accidentally?
Yeah. I was taking drama class, and we had to do a monologue from a play. And then after we were all done, he's like, hey, guess what? That was your audition. And Corey, you got this role. I'm like, I don't want to do the play. But then someone, a snooty chick in my class that I just she just always put up a bad vibe. She was upset because she wanted that role. So I'm like, so then I did it. But that's the only time I've ever been in a play, because I never wanted to be on stage or in front of people. It was just, that was traumatizing for me.
My undergrad school was mostly about music education and church music, so there wasn't a terribly active theater department, but we did do productions sometimes. One year I was in the pit at the piano, let us say trying my best. And another year I was in the chorus for Oklahoma.
Okay.
Where the wind rides sweeping o'er the plain. And then the next year I opted out completely, because when they were going to do that production was at the same time of year when I would have been going off and traveling for grad school auditions. So I wasn't. And I did a bunch of grad school auditions. Oh God, I was so stupid in those days.
Yeah. Auf Wiedersehen, Ingrid.
Oh,
have fun sharing thingies.
Cheers.
Have a good day, Ingrid.
Oh, Michelle says she used to throw up before every concert, and then she was fine. Michelle, I told you I went to Indiana University for 3 very miserable semesters, right? Because she's in Indiana.
Okay.
I think she's in Indiana.
So what did you go to Indiana for, David? So specifically,
it was my first stab at grad school. I had just graduated from a very small school with a degree in music education and a vocal emphasis. So I went to Indiana University, which is known as the Opera Factory.
Okay.
To study to be an opera singer.
Okay.
And it's a great place to go if you already have a very good vocal technique.
Okay.
I didn't. It's not, well, let me say, they have a lot of big name teachers who are there to teach style. They're there to teach context. They're there to teach the business. But there were not a lot of people there who were great at teaching actual technique.
Okay.
And at the time I did not have the humility to seek out the ones who specialized in technique.
Okay.
I started out with a big name teacher. Actually, I had a choice between 2 big name teachers, and I chose the wrong one of those 2. But I have since learned that the other one would probably not have done me any favors either.
Yeah.
And then I switched, and although I learned from the second one, I just left there completely miserable and defeated. Because I was just not ready.
Yeah.
It was a place for people who were more prepared than I was.
Okay. Yeah,
So
learn.
I would not tell anyone not to go there, but I would try to help someone be prepared for what they found there.
Okay.
I mean, there were great things about being there. And I did learn a lot there.
Okay.
And it's beautiful there. I love the Midwest. Anyway, we're talking too much about me. I always do this when I come up on panels. I take over and people let me.
I've been talking about me for 6 hours, so.
Ah, well, there is that. I missed all of that, so I came up and I started talking about me.
Oh, man. Yeah.
So, Kenny, did you know that someone I met in your room that I think I've only been to one of your lives, but someone I met there came over to my marathon live on Sunday and spent 4 hours on the panel with me.
It
And
was
so now we're best friends.
RV with
Sorry?
you. RV with
Yes,
you.
Georgie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
George.
he's great.
Yeah, he's a good guy. I can't wait. I can't wait to meet him in person.
Oh yeah, he's fun. He lives in Reno, which I do not want to visit during the summer.
Reno, Nevada. Yeah, he said
Yeah.
he said the other day it got up to 110 degrees, I believe.
I think he mentioned that on Sunday. Yeah, but it's a dry heat.
I don't care. Anything over 100 and any type of heat.
Exactly.
Well,
I mean, I was. Go ahead.
You know, in Quartzsite, Arizona, it's the same thing. It's dry heat, and
oh, I forgot you're in Arizona.
And it actually dry heat like that usually helps people that's got arthritis, stuff like that. It helps them, and it helps them with their diseases and stuff. And that's why a lot of doctors and stuff that's got that type of disorder and things, they tell them to get out there where in the dry heat, and it'll help them out. So, I don't know. I was thinking the same thing, but go ahead, carry on.
Actually, I read somewhere that people actually did used to move to the Southwest to desert cities for their health, for particularly respiratory ailments. But then so much irrigation came in and climate change, so that now the benefit is not quite what they expected. So, but then
I guess I can kind of see it though, because even here where it's humid, just the heat, the warming up, my back isn't as bad as it was in the winter. My back was horrible in the winter.
Mm-hmm. Because your muscles have a tendency to clench in the cold.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If it is a muscular issue with your back.
I have no idea what it is. No idea.
There is a chiropractor on YouTube I watch. He's in Orange County, California. And he does all of this stuff with people who have long had ailments of this, that, and the other sort. Mm-hmm. And with his adjustments, just realigning the spine, because there's a lot having to do with spinal alignment that, you know, other people don't recognize. That and he brings about, and it's never an instant cure. It takes time. Nothing is linear. There are ups and downs, but you know, there is progress. I mean, anyone who expects linear results, well, basically from anything except for a, you know, computer, is sort of not realistic.
Yeah.
But
when you're in that much pain, even small improvements along the way are like.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I still wake up every morning in pain, but it's nothing like it was, which is a huge thing.
Yeah, I'm fortunate that way, and that I don't have that kind of pain. My sister does. She was a nurse for very, very many years, and there's a lot of physical labor that's involved in being a nurse.
Mm-hmm.
Nowadays, that's given more to like nursing techs, or I don't even know what they call them, the people who are there to move patients hither and yon, and roll them over so that they can change the bedclothes or wipe their butts or something.
Mm-hmm.
But she started back in the day when nurses did everything.
Okay.
And so her back is not very good, and add that to the fact that everybody in our family has weight issues. So
okay.
So
Yeah.
she's
I
on
think
disability.
that was the root cause of Liz's back problems too. Was I don't know if it was specifically nursing, but I think she worked in an old folks home or something similar.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And and so and knowing how she is, I'm quite sure she took on more than she needed to in terms of work and effort and even any particular task, just to either to get it done or to prove herself, or both.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's fortunate that she's has disability now, but she had to fight for it.
Yeah.
Wonder why.
Anytime that you go to yarn stores. Who are we talking about?
I don't remember is it Georgie who needs to go to all the yarn stores? Is it maybe because he's into RVing, so he could travel around and go to all the yarn stores?
Well, he's been having really bad internet here lately. Yeah.
Well, I guess signal would be questionable when you're traveling all the time.
Yeah, well, he got this internet service through Spectrum. See, he's not now really because he doesn't have the funding to travel.
Okay.
And he doesn't have and he's going to school now. He's in college studying robotics.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, he was telling me before, or when he was on, that he was injured on the job in his previous occupation, and then got a disability settlement that included paid training for a new trade. So he's doing robotics now, whereas he had intended to just take his disability retirement and travel around, but now he's gonna do the training and see where that leads him.
Okay. That sounds like a cool thing to go into.
Yeah, well, he's
nowadays
he's trying to get a job so he can have the means to be able to travel and stuff.
But if you got a job, how do you travel?
Well, there are weekends and vacations and things, but still.
Yeah.
I don't miss having a job, but I sure do miss having benefits.
Wow.
Yeah. I kind of miss having a job, but it'll take away from my yarniness if I do, when I do go back. But
well,
I miss getting out. What's done?
What's done?
Oh, the blanket. You've done your blanket. Awesome.
Yay!
Very cool. Wow, jeez. Rabbit scared the bejeebus out of me.
I'll be back in a minute. Okay.
Okie dokie. Oh my goodness.
YouTube
This chair is not good on my back. What was that, Kenny?
I've lost 4 people already.
Oh yeah, it happens.
Yeah, I was up to 699. Now I'm back down. I'm back down to 690.
Telling you that they don't want you to get to the next 100 ever. They play around with your mind before they let you get there.
I didn't know if it was because the people. Of course, I know not everybody's into like watching people taste test different foods. I didn't know if it was because the people that connected wasn't interested in that type of content or not, or if it was YouTube.
Honestly, I don't think there's that many people out there running around unsubscribing from people. Like I don't think I've unsubscribed from anybody. Well, one person, but that was a bad person. But it's not like I go around, okay, who am I watching and not watching? Let's unsubscribe. No. If I'm subbed, I'm gonna stay subbed unless YouTube boots me or whatever, you know?
Yeah. I didn't know because I know everybody's got different interest in things, and I didn't know if it was actually the people, if it was actually YouTube doing their thing. I didn't know.
Pretty sure it's YouTube purging again.
Purging again? Yeah. And
see, they do that every now and then.
What I find is that I never know which side to go by, because I find that the YouTube studio itself has a totally different count, and then I go to the main home page, and it has something totally different. And I'm thinking, and when people ask you for your numbers when you go to certain chats, they'll want you to tell them, and I'm thinking, what should I tell? Because when I got 2 different, I don't know which.
I just go by my homepage.
Homepage?
Because if they go and see, that's what they're gonna see. So I give that number.
What numbers are we talking about? Sorry, I came in late.
Sub count.
Sub count, about it being 2 different. Like I've noticed that my YouTube studio, it'll say like 695, and then my homepage, the regular YouTube homepage, it'll say like 692 or 690. It'll have something totally different.
I've noticed a big difference between YouTube Studio as an app on the phone, the numbers there, and YouTube Studio on the computer.
Yeah, I haven't noticed a sub difference, but I have noticed watch hour differences.
I've noticed both, and even in YouTube Studio on the computer, I've noticed differences depending upon what particular thing you're looking at.
Huh.
Whether you're on the dashboard or on the monetization tab or some other tab where you're looking at analytics, you might get different numbers.
I think certain ones update at different rates. That could be why.
I think that's probably true. And I think they could work on that.
I'm sorry, what?
I did not say that, YouTube gods, Google gods. We praise you, gods of Google. I never ever said anything against you.
Oh my goodness.
Oh well. Anyway.
Yeah, I gotta do my drawing later today, and I'm gonna be zonked by the time I get home.
I actually have a lot of work to do today too. On future, planning for future videos and actually finding material for future videos. And designs and patterns and stuff.
I have
And
so many
also,
patterns I need to write up. Like I've made things, but I never wrote it down.
I have one that I wrote up yesterday, and then I let it sit. I usually find it best if I let it sit and then go back to it after a few hours or a day, and then it's easier to find errors or at least things that I can improve.
I like to jot things down as I'm doing it though, so I don't forget like my chain count, so I don't have to go count it after and stuff like that. But sometimes I forget to do it.
That as well. Yeah. And then this most recent one that I wrote up, I think I need to do another sample of it, even though I've posted pictures on Instagram already of the first one. But I wrote the pattern after I just improvised the sample.
Okay.
And now I want to go back and see if I can do another one with the pattern and create results as good or better.
Yeah. I forgot to take a picture of my first Thrillo because I like the red and the black.
Oh, I like that too.
I gave it to my dad. Yeah, I gave it to my dad yesterday for Father's Day.
Do you like it?
Yeah. But I forgot to take pictures. But it's here. I know where it is. I can take pictures later, I guess.
I like the idea of folding it and making it into a pillow and something you use.
Yeah, because you don't always want the full blanket out, and you just tuck it away into a cushion when you're not using it. And thought it was neat.
I would agree.
Somebody commented, said she had seen something similar already, and she told me what it was called. I can't remember what she said it was called.
Something, similar to your Thrillo?
Yeah, but I very much prefer the term Thrillo.
I like that term very much. But as far as design goes, there's really nothing new under the sun.
I'm sure the stitches and everything are different, so it's not like,
Every time I put out a pattern, I'm afraid that somebody else came up with the idea and put out the pattern before me. But I don't know.
Yeah, as long as the stitches are different and is a bit different, and unless you just happen, which is next to impossible, to write the exact same pattern. I mean, it's a different pattern, so.
Yeah, I'm not that worried, especially nowadays. I'm not that worried. At first, I was a little bit, and I would go searching for patterns that matched mine, and didn't find any. I mean, even this, my most popular thing nowadays is my most popular pattern is the one I call the Alicia shawl, and I'm still not convinced I'm the first one who came up with the idea, but I'm okay with selling it though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm sure not every stitch is the same as someone else's, so it's a different pattern.
Well, you can't really copyright a stitch.
I know.
Or even a sequence of stitches. So I don't know. I mean, there are resources for learning about these things. In fact, that Crochetpreneur seminar, online seminar last week or the week before, I signed up for full access and, ongoing access to recordings of the sessions. I've only looked at one because I haven't had time. I haven't made time.
I signed up for what was it called? Craftsy or whatever. I think I've been to the site once.
Yeah, and
I'm just
I've
really
got,
glad I didn't pay full price.
I've got a subscription to one of those online magazines.
Okay.
Which I did basically for the patterns.
Mm-hmm.
I've downloaded a number of issues, but haven't used the patterns. Not once.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, the only pattern I've ever followed was that amigurumi thing, just because I'm not overly familiar with amigurumi. But yeah, I think that's the only pattern I've ever actually followed. And even that one had an error in it that I had to fix. So, I don't know.
Yeah, I find the more I write my own patterns, the more bored I become with other people's patterns.
Yeah.
Which is not so much about them or their patterns, it's just really that I'm nowadays more interested in creating than reproducing.
Yeah.
I often get bored just reproducing my own things.
Yeah. That's why testers are great, because I don't want to do it twice. Hey again, Tori. We're still here.
Ah.
Good morning, Tori. We're still here.
Oh, I think I'm going to get off soon, though. I'm coming up on 7 hours again. Oh,
what
goodness.
has been your longest live?
8 hours, I think, was my longest. And I only got off then because Liz was coming on. But then I went back on after for another 4. Was it Liz? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was for Liz. I got off and then jumped on again.
I did 11 hours once.
Yeah.
This past Sunday, I only did 8, and sort of felt bad, but you know what? I went to bed immediately afterwards, and boy, did that feel good.
Yeah.
Even though it was early, it was dark, so I went to bed.
Yeah, it's still here, Lisa. Mosquitoes have subsided, though, so I'm not feeding too many of them anymore. I was getting eaten alive last night. Hang on, are there any bad words in it? Because I'm not. No. Anything I'll get copyrighted for? No. Whoa.
People were sneezing in this.
Oh, yeah, so I'm going to get off in about 9 minutes. Take a breather, get ready to go home. Oh.
Well, when we're done here, I think I might lie down for an hour or so and then get back up and get started.
I might take
again.
a nap when I go home.
Naps are good.
Yeah, because I got the game tonight, I'm pretty sure. And because it's in Vegas, I believe they're probably only going to start around 9, which means it could run anywhere from 11 to 12. It's going to be a late night again.
That was one of those sports references, right?
Yeah, hockey game.
I don't follow the volleyball.
Yeah, I do, because the Habs are still in it, so. Oh, you only slept 2 hours? Oh, yeah, I guess it wasn't that long ago you left, huh? Oh, I am getting tired, Froggy. I had too many beers. Beers make me tired.
You don't drink beer.
Well, I'm slowly learning that. When I drink my berry stuff, it doesn't make me so tired, but the beer's just like, I don't know if it's the carbs in there or what. It just makes me sleepy.
Carbs do that.
Yeah. I'm sure there's some carbs in my fruity drinks too, but I don't think there's as much. Yeah. Oh, goodness.
Well, I'm going to leave you. I have enjoyed being up here, and thank you for inviting me up.
It was lovely to have you.
It was lovely being had. So.
It was good talking with you, David.
Okay, bye-bye. I hope I'll see you soon.
Take care.
All right. Bye.
I'm sure it won't be long before I see you again somewhere.
I'm sure it will be very soon.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah,
I hear ya. It's been a long night for you too, eh, Kenny?
that's bad. Yeah. That's the time I think I went to bed about 9:30, 10 o'clock yesterday morning. Slept till about 4 or 5 o'clock yesterday evening.
Okay. Wow. Yeah. Oh, Michelle's taking off too. Well, hopefully you can get a bit of rest, Michelle. We're Rough Riders fans. Armchair coaches. Oh, coaches. Armchair coaches. Armchair coaches. Oh, we mourn the neighbors when the game is on. Oh my goodness. What was it? When we were playing Toronto, like I was saying before, we were behind 3-1 in the series. And when the Habs came back in like it was like do or die, my husband yelled so loud that it made my dog cower in a corner like she thought she was in trouble. She just hid and she was shaking. I'm like, okay, we gotta tone it down a little bit. It's raining in Virginia. Oh, yeah, it rained here yesterday. It rained pretty bad, actually, where I was. It was like shaking my windows and scaring my dogs.
Y'all get a lot of sirens there in Canada?
Depends whereabouts you are. I think there's a hospital like not far up the highway there, so we get a lot of ambulances going by.
And it sounds like you're getting somewhere now.
Yeah. Actually, that one, I think, sounds a bit like a fire truck.
See, I've never been able to really compare the difference between because they all sound about the same.
Yeah, if I just hear one, it's not super easy to tell. But usually, if there's more than one, it's not just an ambulance. It's like a fire or something like that. It's just the one. It's probably an ambulance. If it's multiple sirens, I find it's more likely to be a fire because they rarely send just one truck to a fire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm supposed to get 30 for the rest of the week. Ouch. That's hot.
30. Oh, I keep thinking you're all talking Celsius. You're not talking Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
I was like 30 degrees. That's cold. That's cold.
Not here. It's not.
Because I'm thinking, I'm thinking Fahrenheit. Because we consider 32 degrees
or 0.
32 degrees below, or 32 degrees freezing point, and anything below 32 is below freezing.
Yeah.
But see, I never know how to convert the Fahrenheit to.
Yeah, there's a couple I know. Like I know 32 for you is 0 for us. I know 20 is room temperature, which is about 70 for you. So those two are comparable. But I kind of like, as far as like metric and stuff, I prefer like feet and inches to meters and millimeters. But with temperature, I prefer the Celsius because like it kind of makes sense. Like you got your 0 point. Anything above it is warm. Anything below it is cold.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I still prefer like imperial measurements and stuff as far as like lengths and stuff like that.
You're at 6 hours 58.
Sorry, what?
58 minutes and some seconds, ain't you? Yeah, what's that 7 hour mark?
Oh, goodness. Got like some heartburn going on, I think, from the beer. Jeez Louise. Haven't had that since I was pregnant, which was forever ago. Yeah, metric for measuring is a pain. It is, especially like because in carpentry, anything like houses, residential and commercial, they use imperial. But anything government, like a school, I don't know, any government building, is literally in millimeters. Like they don't even use meters; it's all in millimeters. So you get measurements of like 8,000 something millimeters. It's like it's craziness. Sorry, what I missed. Got out of bed, brushed teeth, and had a cup of coffee. Now yarn on my hook. How's everyone? Doing okay. I'm getting off soon though, because coming up on 7 hours, and I think I'm gonna have another cup of coffee and like get my butt together and get home, because I don't know. I think I need a nap. Yeah, I've been outside all day. It's freezing now. We're down to 14 degrees now, compared to like 30-ish yesterday. It's a big drop. Like literally freezing.
So, 14 degrees Celsius. So what? I'm trying to figure out what that is in Fahrenheit.
What is it, like times 2 plus 30 or something? No, that can't be it.
I know the Down Under Cruisers, Sean from the Down Under Cruisers. He can have this figured up in no time. You know,
it has something to do with multiplying something by something and then adding 30 something. I don't know.
do you know the Down Under Cruisers?
I don't think I do, but I could be wrong.
They're from Australia, Melbourne, Australia.
Okay. Huh.
And I love their accent. And,
yeah.
And of course, they live up. Of course, with this pandemic that we've had going on, they've not been on any cruises. But when they do have content, that's what they do is cruising. So.
Ooh, caramel creamer. That sounds yummy. Sorry, carry on.
But they do talk cruising, and it's always fun time.
Yeah. Sounds like fun.
Him and his wife both, they have the most amazing accents.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the Australian accent too.
You like the Australian?
Yeah. Okay, y'all. I gotta get ready to get home because, yeah. Thank you to everyone who stuck around. I really appreciate all of you. Thanks for being here so long, Kenny. Keeping me company all night.
Thanks for having me.
Anytime. It's always fun when you get going with your laugh.
Yeah, especially when you snort.
I try to keep that tamed down, but it sneaks out every now and then. I used to snort all the time, but yeah.
And I shared the Down Under Cruisers link in the chat. So
awesome.
If you're not familiar with them, I highly recommend checking them out because they actually have a morning show every Wednesday. Of course, I know. I know you're probably a lot of times in bed at this time at 6 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah, unless I've been up since the night before, there's no way I'm up.
But they usually do. They usually have people come up on the panel, and of course, it's usually Sean himself. Usually, and his wife is usually in the other, because, like I said, when it's 6 a.m. here, on it's usually 8 a.m. on a Wednesday night. They're getting ready to head into they're like 14 hours ahead, so they're getting ready to head into their Thursday morning over there. So yeah.
How long of a drive is it to my house? It's about 40 minutes. So it's not too bad, but it's not too bad when you're sober. But yeah, it's a long, I don't know. It's a long, very plain road. It's not a fun drive.
Is your oldest going to drive you home?
No, he's still only got his learners.
Oh.
So he doesn't really drive around much.
Okay.
All right, so I'm for really going now. I don't know how many times I say that when I'm getting off, and then I never do. But I'm for really going now. Thank you to everyone who's been here. Thanks to Kenny. Thanks to David. Thanks to Lisa Ladybird. Who else was up here? Michelle was up for a bit. Tori was up for a bit. I had all kinds of people up tonight. Or yesterday night, I guess, technically. So thank you all for being here. And I'll see you on my next Crazy Night Live.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.